Well, hi. How goes it? Good morning, everyone. Hello. Greetings, Gladiator, Kyver, and Kuda and all the lurkers as well. Hello. Early Orc in the morning to start the day. That's right. You know, I mean, well, 11, I suppose, over here, but, like, you know, gotta go. Scene change. Yeah, you know, it's you know, gotta start a little early, you know, like every now and then, right? Yeah, today we'll be doing some cheeky ENSHROUDED, and you know, we'll be also joined by Wasp, who's a good little bean, and yeah, it's gonna be a good old time. Now, I was thinking about starting, you know, from scratch, but then again, if you really think about it, we basically don't really have anything anyways. like we basically have nothing anyways, right? So I mean, there's not really much would be losing or really gaining from starting where we are now. So I really think, yeah, like it's not a big deal, you know. Like it's yeah. I was recording gameplay for the trailer today. Damn, it's hard. I thought I had like 2 hours or so. Turns out I had only 40 minutes. Well, I mean, I'm sure, you know, if there's like multiple people recording for it, you know, then you're gonna get so much more footage out of it. I mean, I'm sure, I wouldn't mind, you know, helping out if need be, right? Like, or I'm sure other people wouldn't mind either. But then again, it depends on what you want after all. But like, yeah, it takes a minute, right? Like, it takes a minute. You know, getting all the footage one with one, and be like, okay, I kind of want to show off this thing here, and yeah, gotta make it work, gotta make it look cool, right? And maybe like enable like free cam and stuff like that, so you can get like some cool shots. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a gameplay trailer, right? Or just like trailer in general, because one and the other, they're a little different. Also, Lemon, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a thing, you know, it's a thing. Takes a minute, of course, but like I'm sure it'll be worth it and looks good. But yeah, no, it's that. Yeah, like do let me know if you'd like a hand making a small montage of the main features for the for a minute. But gotta get a lot of footage. That's yeah, it sounds about right. Like you just want to make like a collage of the things that are basically like possible in the game. Be like, and here we can see Red King beating up someone. There we can see the Naga beating up someone or being beaten up. Maybe like slapping a potion on the weapon, you know, like the poison thing, do more damage. Slapping a room, different constellation, you know, stuff like that. All right, yeah. Now again, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good. But yeah, ENSHROUDED. Again, I played very little of it, but you know, it seems like a good time. Now, there do seem to be some desyncs. Well, when I say desyncs, I mean more like animations taking a hot minute to load, right? But shouldn't be too much of a big deal after all, I reckon. But yeah, like we kind of dealt with it the last time, and this time we can get a way better impression of the game too, since like we're not like loading in a bunch, and yeah. It's gonna be lovely. We got a little shit base and whatnot, so there's that. But you know, we're gonna be going ahead and did you preload it? Yeah, I did preload it, you know, this time, so we won't have to struggle as much with it. But yeah, I hope it's gonna be nice and smooth this time around. And also thank you for the WA points. Technically, 7 days remain until it is closed. Now, we are kind of getting to the 700k there. We're kind of really getting to the 700k quickly. So there's that. And yeah, keep in mind, every 100k, basically another minute added on top of the little thing will be the little YouTube video we'll be making for it. Since that's the thing, that's the goal, that's the nature of the community point challenge right there, you see. And also, thank you for the points, Gladiator and Erica. Also welcome there. Also welcome. Yeah. Cap, did you already become an orc, by the way? Like I got a bit of mumbo jumbo going on there, you know. Like it's a little all over the place. So just making sure. Since we no, I didn't. All right, fair enough. Good. Just making sure then. Still human. All right. Yeah. Now it's mainly because like we're like doing the thing, like the little artwork there, and I want to make sure I don't miss anyone, human or elf. No, well, half elf maybe. Like something in between, yeah. Yeah, we're working on that, and yeah, like it's shaping up nicely. Maybe. All right. Spicy, intriguing, interesting. Let's go. All right, hell yeah. And Differ, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to the cheeky little bit of shroud that we'll be going through here. Look, all we gotta do is make sure that the fire burns hot. You know, I will find out if I die in 20 years or live another 400. Yeah, it's like one of those things you just can't really figure out unless you know you cross the line, right? Like surely. It's like, imagine this, right? Like you're born with like super dense bones and your bones can never really break, right? But like you don't know if you have those bones until you actually try and break a bone, right? Like, if you really think about it, you know, if you really put on the ponder glasses, you know, like it's you can't really find that one out until it's a little late, you know? Like you fall down from a skyscraper like, damn, I'm fine. Or the alternative thing is like, I'm now marmalade on the floor, like I'm just like smoosh. I'm just like turning into ketchup here, you know? Like, yeah. I wish for immortality, has to wait to die to see if it works. Yeah, like it's a little inconvenient, right? It's like, yeah, I'm 100 years old now. Still look like I'm 20. Feel like I might be immortal. And then that's when you realize like all of your age is gonna catch up in one day. You know, you like because you did just jinx it. Otherwise, you would have been immortal. But because of the jinxing it, immortality has been taken away. So it's like so over now. You know, like. But yeah, no, it's like I mean when there is like cases like these though, right? Like where someone is like, oh yeah, dude, I have like very dense bones or like I'm very sturdy, but like you don't know unless some accident happens and then the doctor checks out if you're actually doing well. It's like, yeah, you are actually just built different, you know? It is actually a thing. So yeah, that is, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, dude. Like, it's wild, right? it's wild. Also, let me show you something real quick. Since we got a little the doodle, right? We got a little doodle going on. I worked a little bit in a while I was hanging out in the Discord yesterday. So this is what we got, right? And out of just because I was fucking around, you know, I was like, yeah, let's add some color to it. There's a lot of color to it, you know? There's a lot of colors we'll be having. It's gonna be like a bunch of Skittles, you know? So I'm kind of looking forward to that as well, you know? Like, but we're not done yet. We're still missing one person, which, what I was thinking of having like a wall in this area, it's probably not gonna be a wall, it's probably gonna be person, you know? So there's gonna be that. But, Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's shaping up. It's shaping up very nicely for sure. So looking forward to that. Yeah. Yeah, you live early? Yeah, yeah, today's an early one, eh? Today's an early one. Yeah. I look sick. I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad you like it. I'll be posting the sketch maybe later on today since I'll be probably working on it. I'm fairly happy with how you look like. Basically samurai armor, but like, you know, orc mask is what I was going for. You know, like pulling the sword out currently, like just like unsheathing it. Yeah, it's basically yeah, off stream art. It is basically, yeah. Um like I don't mind doing it on stream. I still wanna like change some people's like designs around, you know? I still wanna be doing that. And because I feel like I can do more, right? Like we're looking at Soph, for example, and like Soph, you know, she has like her normal attire, but like Orc Teeth, and I'm like, yeah, it's a little boring, right? No. We're gonna have to change that one up a little bit, you know? Or like, you know, like Abby, you know, who's just like Abby, but with Orc Teeth. Like we can do more. We can do more, you know? Dinner ring? Absolutely. Have a nice and lovely dinner. Absolutely. We'll be going for some very long time here, don't you worry. We just started after all. Yeah. In my head, I was going for a yukata look, but that doesn't suit an orc. I mean, right, I mean, it works, right? But you know, you're just ready for battle, you know? You're ready for battle. You can have your yukata, like, off combat, you know? You know, if the orc with the samurai haircut and whatnot. And, yeah. Start a new save. Yeah, so that's the thing we were talking about earlier. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, while a part of me would be like, yeah, it'd be fair towards Wolves, since, you know, it's just gonna go with a fresh character and whatnot. At the same time, if you think about it, the other save didn't really have that much going on. So starting a new, you know, I don't think there would be much of a difference. You know what I mean? Like, with the basic bitch glider and grappling hook and maybe some leather armor. I'm pretty sure all of the stuff we have currently you can do within an hour. Right? I'm pretty sure you can get all the progress in an hour if you know what you're doing. You know? And I'd like to think we know what we're doing for that 1 hour at least. You know? So I don't think a new save is necessary. Like, all you do is go to the specific places to get those people out. You get your level ups. You can get easily a new glider and whatnot. I don't think it's a big deal. I personally don't think it's a big deal. But whether we start anew, like if you know, like if it was just like no, start anew, then yeah, sure, that's fine. Right? Again, you can still use your character you had as well. Like you don't have to make a new character or anything like that. But yeah, like it's yeah, we'll be going in. It'll be nice and smooth. Whether we'll start off with our little trash heap hobbit house thing or from a clean slate, to be seen. I'm leaning more towards keeping what we have, obviously, right? But like I mean, I don't think it's a big deal whether we do keep it or not. Yeah, starting with just repeating content, like just another 30 minutes to 1 hour of beginning. Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't think it's too much, but like it is repeating content. You're not wrong. But again, it's whatever the person I'll be cold having with prefers after all, right? So there's that. But yeah, I don't mind. I like my Frodo cave. Yeah, it's a good Frodo cave. It was a good Frodo cave for sure. Um, let me. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Waiting for internet to come back on. Yeah, Wasp did have some internet issues after all. So hopefully that won't be an issue, you know. Hopefully it's gonna be very nice and lovely, you know. um But yeah, no, it's we did play Enshrouded before. We did do play some Enshrouded after all beforehand. We did do a stream on it. We did do play a little off stream. Nothing crazy happened though. And yeah, like we got like a metal foundation of a place. Then again, right? Like I mean, it also depends to be seen, right? If we want to be moving anywhere, or like how we want to go about it, and why not, right? So it's all like it's all like a go around and find out sort of experience. While I know they did like a new update as well to the game and whatnot, so there's a lot going on. But yeah, I mean we'll be seeing, right? We'll see how things will shape up after all. And yeah, looking forward to it though. Like I do have fun with the game. I do like how much like terraforming you can do in it. And like there doesn't seem to be much of a limit on how high you can build either, really, from what I can see. But yeah, it's it's from what I know at least, right? I mean, there is a ceiling, or rather, there is a border to the world. Like I did see it when exploring, right? And yeah, so we'll just have to work around it. I imagine there's gonna be a similar ceiling to the game, but like I mean, I'm also thinking that ceiling is very very high and generous, But the tools for it or something. I'd like to chalk that up to us being in the super early stages of the game and only having little trash tools, right? Since like I can imagine that when we go deeper into the game that it's gonna, only get better, really. It did take a minute to build a once out of a cave. It did, yeah. I'd like to imagine that once we unlock like better tools and whatnot, it's just gonna improve as well overall too. So there's that. Let me make sure Enshrouded is up and running back there just to make extra sure. All right, it is up and running because we did have our old man character, and now because character creator is one hell of a time in the game, you see. Um, Best to just show it off. Best to just show it off, I reckon, Since, like, this is the guy we have. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, see, like, we got, like, old man here. He looks kind of small, right? Like, it's just some old dude. And character creation? It's nothing crazy, right? Like it's really nothing crazy, really. If you pick like one of these here, it's like you select the whole person, and you can only change so much about them, right? Like you can change the beard and whatnot, you can change the hairstyle, but you can't change the face, for example, because that comes with the whole body, right? So if I was to like select this guy, this is the face we're getting, and this is the face we're getting with this dude. So I just went with the oldest guy I've seen around here and just kind of turned that into the character, like some old man, gotta get a mustache going, looks like Dr. Kleiner in a way. Again, he strikes me as small, but other than that, I'm sure he's a good dude. I'm sure he's a good lad, So there's that, I'm sure Dr. Kleiner back there, he knows a thing or two on how to survive, But yeah, like we only got some basic bitch ladder armor and whatnot. Let me just message him to make sure all would be fine. When you are good to go. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I imagine the tools will get only better as we progress throughout the game. Since again, like we're only so far, right? We're only so far here. Showing it off real quick. If I hust Stroom, I host the stream. Yeah, everyone can join as a helper, which is perfectly fine to me. Yeah. So let me launch it real quick. And you guys may be able to behold, to observe, I do even say. I do dare say so. So, loading into the grand and vast world of Enshrouded here, which it is actually grand and pretty vast too. Like, place is big, man. Place is pretty damn big. So, yeah. Yeah, lots of stuff to be exploring for sure. I feel like a lot of the time when you're exploring an Enshrouded, you're being cut off by the shroud itself, right? Being like, yeah, you can't go through it because it's a deadly shroud and you would die within 0.2 seconds if you enter that, so probably don't enter that. Still loading, as you can see over there, you know, as one would. But, yeah, oh, there we go. Wonder where the hell I was when we left off. Oh, yeah. So, as you can see, this is Naked Old Man. He's loading in, slowly but surely. We got a foundation out of metal. Yep. Don't worry, the game's still loading in. Here's a thing that I thought was kind of funny, by the way. So, let's wait for my weapons and everything to load in. Yeah, let's wait for it to load in, alright? Let's give it a moment. Like, I also like how you can see the geometry of those buildings in the distance too, you know? Very much so. I can smith all kinds of helpful things. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, loading in. I like when I block. You see how I'm holding my sword? It's like if I wouldn't have a shield. And, look at this. Can you hear it? Can you see it? The game thinks I'm taking like a million steps when I'm walking. Look at that. That's pretty crazy, right? like I'm just vibing, right? And like I found it out when we played it last time, by the way. I was just kind of walking around nonchalantly and then I started blocking. Like everyone's gonna think a whole army is marching up on them. Meanwhile, it's just like one old man being like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So like that's a whole thing. Yeah, no, like that's the curse of old man. I also feel like there's some weird thing going on though. I did change the graphical settings around, hoping that the game would like be able to perform a little better. Like if I just go for performance, right? Instead for ultra performance, maybe it'll be a little smoother. Since we're going for performance and balance here. Yeah, it feels a little better. Feels a little bit better, yeah. 1 steps at a time? I know. I just like the sound of it, you know? But yeah. Yeah, we got a very, very ghetto setup here. Right? An extremely ghetto setup, and I know that Cabra made like a little hobbit cave around here somewhere. I did also try and cross this thing, but I ran out of stamina midway through, so I've McFallen. Yeah, where's the hobbit cave of yours? I know it's somewhere around here. I can smell it. I can smell those hobbit feet. I know they're somewhere around here. I know they are. It's hidden. Hidden. Hiding it. Once you wish... Oh, dude, that huntress ratted you out. I'm pretty sure you had like a whole neuron activation moment when you saw the like round door, didn't ya? Let's go. Let's go here, see? You even have like a little firefly thing down there and like a little bed. Ethel Scree. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, no, understandable. I mean, it is nice. It is nice. It is a lovely little hobbit hole. What can you do? What can you even do? You want salt?
And
One marked area to make salt. Explosive arrow. Yeah, right, like, she's the lady that's all about, like, getting leather armor and whatnot, which is a little better than my current armor, too. So there's that. Yeah, it's just a little better. A woman always wants salt, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind getting some dried fur today. Maybe we can get up to speed. I'm gonna intimidate her with my lockstep here. It's so stupid. Yeah, no, because I know we got a bunch of stuff in all of these crates. We even killed a boss another time, you know. So there's that happened. Bone meal, that's close to salt. Maybe we can fool her, you know. I'm pretty sure we had some salt, right? Dude, I have some salt. I get some salt on me right now, actually. Damn. Yeah, some charcoal, some cloth and whatnot, right? Yeah, just some bone meal. I know how it be. And then there's Renee from Dark Souls back here, you know. Oh, know what I meant to do. Yeah. Take what you need. Don't listen to her. We lost the table that way. Man, it's gotta be tough. Gotta be real tough if she says that to everyone, huh? Now, we can also make, like, different coal stuff here, like, you know, make some tar, maybe, or some wood acid and whatnot. We just need some dirt. All we need for those is dirt. And to make metal sheets, we just need metal scraps and charcoal as well. So there's that. Like, I like the idea of building out of metal. You know, I like the idea. Even though it is gonna be a little expensive maybe early on, while we do need the metal. But, you know, like, you look at stuff like the world map. This is what I've explored. Right? And, let me just go up to the other border. It's a sizable map. It's a sizable map, you see. And I was kind of like exploring around here since like Woodguard seems like a very nice place to just kind of be chilling, be at home in, you know. Couple flame sanctums we should be going to, get the alchemist, you know. One nice journey, Arthur. And yeah, hidden tombs. There's a bit of everything around, you know. Alexis border somewhere. Yeah, so I found the early access border down here. See that flame shrine? So the early access border is like right there. Pretty much where my mouse is. It's like right there. That's the early access border. So anything south, it's not real. So you have this, and then there's like the early access border, and then those fuckers put like a camp down there, you know? they put a camp down there to taunt me, I feel like, you know? So that was a thing. And then there's the Flame Sanctum over there, which I did go to, but like it's full of undead. And whatnot. I also did check out the other elixir well with Kyber, and that thing was not even a boss fight, it was just like a bunch of enemies, you know, so... yeah, no. Not the craziest thing. So I guess there's no shroud in this place there, huh? It'd be just... more area, more environment, really. But, yeah. Overall, you know, we're chilling. There's one thing we can try and do, though. No? Shroud core? Not that, then. Not that. That's the altar itself. Bones and shroud liquid. Don't we have those two? We definitely have bones. Surely we got some shroud liquid. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because with this here, we can strengthen the flame. Character attribute bonuses. So we even get like character attribute bonuses. as well. Level up. Look at that. Stream doesn't work, so I'm just peeping in. It's because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for peeping in, Kavi. Sorry, wrong K. Kavi. And, hopefully, maybe you'll be able to catch it later, you know? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so because the flame has been strengthened, we can stay in the shroud longer. But like, shroud, which used to be deadly shroud, is not deadly anymore. So, you know how this was blue and this here happened to be red? Well, it's not red anymore, it's blue as well now, so we can also be going through there. Yeah, so all of the shroud... Yeah, see that in the back? Like, that's still the red shroud to us, so that's still, like, deadly. But, like, anything that's blue we can go through. Interesting. Alright. And I'd like to imagine that's, like, a server-wide thing, maybe? Maybe? Spark of knowledge is erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil the secrets of our past. Find the two ancient obelisks of the Springlands and learn the world's fate. A story of rotten fire. Of course. Reskill, I'm good. Strengthen. Well, what do I need? You require happy survivors to strengthen the flame. Find lost souls and provide them with sheltered bonuses. So, blacksmith needs a bed. We need swords. We need some wax. We need more sparks. Shroud wood. Flintstone, which we have many of. Scavenger matron helmet. Yeah, that's a boss, huh? For the crazy people, huh? Alright. We can get more altars, we can get a higher passage level, we can get more attribute bonuses, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's nice, that's nice. I mean, cool to see how it works. And I have 3 available points. Yeah, I'm kinda going into the whole warrior archetype here. Increases your strength attribute by 1%. Increases melee damage by 5% per attribute point. Equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a jump attack, which deals 50% more weapon damage in a small blast radius. The jump attack costs stamina according to the weapon's weight. Does not work with tools. Double this. I'm kinda going for all of the red ones, you know. What's this? Like we got Earth Aura. Shielded allies and yourself reducing combat damage by 10%, which is pretty cool. Shields. Shields allies and yourself. Okay, shields me and my allies. Just like a flat 10% damage reduction to everyone near me. Alright. The maximum amount of physical damage your armor can mitigate is increased by 10%. Path. Strength. Same thing we've seen before, right? How many blunt damage is increased? Cutting and thrusting as well, respectively. So we can, like, basically specialize in a weapon damage type and whatnot. Terminal Twitch not working. B stops my streak. That's right, Kavi! That's right! You're still here! You're in the race! You're winning! You're part of this as much as we are! Hell yeah! Damn right. Ain't nobody gonna stop your streak because Twitch this isn't working today for you, you know? An enemy stumper is increased by an additional 20% when attacking into their block with a... Oh, that's actually really good for me. That's actually really good for me. Because I love staggering enemies so I can merciless attack them. That's like my whole bread and butter here. Yeah. Yeah, that's like my whole thing. Meat now increases health by an additional 15%. Let's go. Start first. Defeating an enemy with a melee weapon restores 1 durability to that weapon. That doesn't sound really that crazy, actually. No, that doesn't sound as crazy as one would imagine. And then you can get more strength. Yeah, I'm gonna get more strength. Yeah, make me stronger. I wanna murder people better in melee. I know. And then we got like a bunch of quests back here. And what is it, like a story of rot? So that's the obelisk. A Flame Sanctum here, a Flame Sanctum there. Yeah, we want to be going for some of the Flame Sanctum. Sancti. Sanctancy. Want to be going for those. First construction report, hidden tombs, salt mine location. One last journey, Flame Sanctum, and the Alchemist right there. Alright. I'm in again. Sounds like a plan. Good to know my lockstep is still working. Yeah. But, can I make anything crazy? I mean, technically, I think it'd be nice if we were to make a grappling hook or maybe a glider for Wasp as well. While we're still waiting on him. So, I think it'd be only appropriate, right? So wouldn't have to farm for these things then. And, you know, we got plenty of fur laying around after all here. So I don't think that is gonna be an issue. We got some cloth. What else do we need? Metal, scrap, shroud, wood, and string. Yeah, so we'll just go around and gather some of that. Here we go. Yippee! Down we go. Oh. I appear to have McFallen. Now we're for the smith guy inside of the Hobbit cave. Based. Oh, they're level 7. Oh, they're level 7. Hold on. I think I'm leaving. I think I'm not dealing with them. I think they're gonna deal with me. You know, one thing's true. The darkness is pretty dark. I got some stuff. What level are these, you think? What level? Level 5? That's a little more reasonable, maybe. Oh. See, we'll just run around them. And then slap them whenever we can, you know. Oh, old man got wailed on a little. But it's okay, old man can take it. Old man is built different. Ow. Hold on, I keep messing up the whole dodge button. Uh-huh. Yeah? Like, old man is a little injured. Old man just needs a stamina back and it'll be all fine. Worry not. Old man is doing fine here. See? One of them is about to eat shit and die. Told ya. Old man is not intimidated by a gang of hooligans like this, you know? Even though old man can't see the projectile, old man fears not, alright? Old man does not fear them. After all, they should fear the man who's old in a world like this here, you know? Ow. See what I mean with like the graphics can be a little wacky with like some of the effects not loading in time. It's kind of weird, right? And so it's just me and some dog. And don't worry about some pupper here, you know? Because that pupper is gonna get wailed on. And the pupper also had apparently a bit of, a weapon on him. Sun lounger at the station. Huh. So we can do some sunbathing now. Let's go. Oh, and that's cool. Yeah, so that's the metal scrap done. That we needed, remember? That's the metal scrap sorted out there. See, one does not simply mess with an old man and walk away unscathed, you know? One does not walk away from an old man in the middle of the night. Old man too powerful? Yeah, please nerf. Please nerf, old man. I'm in some town. Some old town right here, no? Oh look! We get like all of the plant fiber and the corn we could ever wish for in here. Yeah, since that's another thing we needed. We needed some plant fiber, you know? And wouldn't you guess it? I just happened to be able to find some in spirit. How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the Tales of the Old Man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, old man senses danger ahead. There might be a wolf. Yeah, that's a wolf, alright. Apparently I did backstab damage from the front to the wolf. Honestly, the wolf had it coming. That wolf had it coming right there. Okay, I actually take that as backstab damage. That was kind of backstab damage right there. That's right. Now, it's a shame character creator is like kind of primitive still. So I'm looking for whenever they add a couple more options to doing that. Backpack full? What do you mean backpack full? Well, we just started, you know? We just went outside. How can it be already full? I mean, surely it's not that full, right? Yeah. But tired though, how's talk this morning? Doing well, doing well. Doing all good myself. Thank you for asking. Want some dirt? Maybe a bit of a midnight lily, perchance? Or could I interest you in, water? You want some water? I'm just waiting for the blue skin color. Yes, I am. Yeah, 100% I am waiting for the blue skin color. Of course I'm waiting for the blue skin color. Yes, I am. 100%. Strongly agree, yeah. Oh, it's a video. How you doing? Welcome. Pine shortbow. And then, my pine shortbow that I have equipped right now. Can I? Yeah, I'll just salvage that. I want to get some runes out of it. Since I still need to get some of that shroud wood. Yeah, so you see that, that red shroud? That's a deadly shroud. Like, that one will kill me within moments. Well, actually, I think it's only red because of the weird fungus. Oh, hi. The weird fungus thing beneath it. Like, the lava-looking stuff down there, you know? I think that's the only reason. Yippee! See, we're fine. Yeah. Get gotten, loser! Oh. Oh? Oh? Ah, well, works for me. Works for me, you know. I'm not gonna be the one complaining there. Hi, hello. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, we're just gonna get some shroud wood. And maybe then we can make a glider and whatnot for the lad who's gonna be joining in. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to say anyone who would like to join may join as well for the game. Because it feels like one of those games which is like, the more the merrier, you know. So there be that. Fireflies? Fireflies. Cool. Just like... Can't really, carry them with me, can I? No, I can actually, never mind. I lied to myself. What? Heck, what's that sound? Yeah, so I thought that this is lava. It's actually just murder mycelia. You know? turns out, you know, turns out. I got to work at least an hour more. Gotta function for 1 more hour and then maybe, right? Fair, fair. Well, I'm just gonna pick some pretty little flowers in the meantime. So yeah, see what I mean with you can kind of cheese your way up cliffs, by the way? It's, again, I can't remember the exact game that did it before. Like where I found that out once before. But I know there was a game where that also had a glider and you were able to just use the glider to go up. Which I always thought was really funny. Well, we're in the shroud proper now here. So, you know, there's gonna be some stinkers around. Yeah, lots of little bugs. Nothing old man's gonna be intimidated by, you see. Old man's gonna break their little stinky hive. And yoink their stuff, because old man can. Effectives, yeah, old man's effective against them. And we get critter parts. And what I should do, I should take the health potion and put it down here, maybe replace the tomatoes. Yeah, just in case. Dory, how you doing? God and Doug as well. Welcome to the adventures of elderly people, aka old man. Or that's what we're doing here. I was a little too far away from the tree, huh? Can I even get it in my inventory since my inventory is full? I got some dried fur, which is cool, right? I got these, and I got 1 raw lean meat, so maybe I just delete that. So I can take the wood that I need. Put it all together, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. You take sweet time. So how you doing though? Hopefully all is good. Yeah, welcome to the slightly earlier stream here, eh? Absolutely. Since, yeah, we're gonna be playing with Wasp whenever his internet's gonna be working. So, I thought I'm gonna go ahead and maybe make a glider and whatnot for the boy. In the meantime, so we can get the basics of mobility out of the way, you know? Yeah, the animation totally didn't match up with, with the sound, but you know what? We'll go with it, we won't question it too much. Only for both of us. Indeed. Surprised to catch a troll stream before work. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah, nah. It's, yeah, it is meant to be a little earlier, like usually I do start, like, what? 2 hours from now? With some chump change, maybe? Like, that's the usual stream start. Also, Sasquatch, how are you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Sup, my Twitchers? Question mark? All good on here, all good in here. How are you doing? Hope all is good on your side also. You know, just jacking some of that lumber inside of, a sporific area. As one would. I like level 3 enemies. Yeah, look, we don't worry about them. You're just yelling? Merciless attack. There we go. Yeah, that's my bonus damage, so I might as well. Yeah. Eating leftovers early at 4 AM, as one would, huh? Well, hopefully some delicious chili you're eating there. I know, hopefully so. We'll be just going for some Enshrouded here. Waiting for a buddy of mine. And we're just kind of making a glider for him so we can get like the basic stuff out of the way, right? So we won't have to worry about that. Old man is Azumi. Old man kept fit. Alright? Old man is in peak condition, unlike many other old men. This old man, he only grows stronger the older he becomes, like an orc, you know? A slow-cooked, pork shoulder. And add to the sauce. Let's go, dude. Alright, nice. Hell yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, I also have some leftover, like, pasta. So maybe I'll be eliminating that later on today, you know. And we'll take care of that stuff. Yeah, hear those other guys in the shroud? Oh. What's wrong with my old man? He's like about to punch a tree there, you see that? With the lack of stamina he has going on. Pathetic. Yeah, see the difference between those two old people here? Like, you got one old man who hardly can walk and, you know, attack me, while my old man, he is built different. He's actually just built different there, you know? Yeah, old man didn't become old man by being weak, damn right he didn't. Again, like old man just took on a group of, like, 6 people and a dog in combat there, you know? And they were a higher level too, and old man whooped them asses, you know? Old man's not gonna take shit from anyone here. Old man, if anything, is gonna take out his chunkla and, like, throw it at someone at, like, Mach 5 speed and kill them that way, you know? Phone Twitch works. Weird. Well, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it counts as the streak. You know, it counts as part of it, I'd like to think, so you should be fine. And also, it is weird that Phone Twitch works and the other one doesn't. Welcome to the adventures of Old Man. That's right. Lockstep, boys, lockstep. Because I do make like 1,000 steps in one step every time I block and walk. Like this here. I don't know why. Yeah. It's 15 and aging backwards like Benjamin Button. Imagine. Imagine. So visiting parents, so I'm just popping in to say hi to keep my streak going. Absolutely, yeah. Like, I've seen the messages and everything as well. I don't know if it, like, showed on your end or not. But, like, yeah, you should be good. You should be good. And I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Enshrouded good? I feel like it's a little too early for me to say whether it's good or bad, right? It does definitely, like, the game doesn't load a lot. That's mainly because the game is loading while you start playing. So, all of the graphics are more graphic now. But, when I'm blocking, it's still a bit of a weird issue. I know it'll be resolved if I just keep playing and existing, but, like, it is loading in a bunch when you're already playing. Now, an SSD does help with it, right? But, that's like the biggest gripe I have with the game. Other than that, I mean, it seems pretty chill, right? We got our metal foundation, and Kyber did make a little hobbit home. So there's that, you know? I think it is enjoyable. I'm having a good time with it. Looking forward to actually getting to know the game a little better, you know? So looking forward to that. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. They did drop a pretty sizable update not that long ago. So there's that. Yeah. The Hobbit hole. gotta have one, right? Gotta have one. I am here to make string. There we go. So, no slot available in the backpack. Well, we probably should change that, shouldn't we? Put that away. The elixir, I don't need that elixir. I moved it away too. Anything up here that we might need to place away? I mean, I reckon, right? Like, we got some salt, right? For like, Kyber's lady. And, little critter parts somewhere. And hell yeah, 20 stream streak right there. And, sadly not so close with the lotto. Sadly not. Okay, there we go. We got the basic gear that we wanted to get for, Wolves. So the glider and the grappling hook would be around. Interesting, we can almost get a small backpack as well. Since all I got is like a tiny backpack. It's not even small. For which one would need the, one would need to get the drying rack. to do so. What is it? Is it this one? To like pop in all of the materials that are already in a place, right? Yeah, just to kind of empty the inventory a little. Move the honey away, I guess. Like keep it somewhere in the inventory, maybe. Yeah, we might need to make another crate. Here's another thing about the game. You can just sit down and start cooking food. Like the 3 corn cobs on 1 stick. Yep, 3 on 1 stick. I somehow managed to get 3 of them on 1. That's the true power of an old man. And you know what? It gets better. I don't even have to look at the fire to grill. It's powerful, no? Look at him. Menacingly cooking back there. Oh, Andre? Careful. I'm cooking here. Like, I like how I'm slowly turning a little bit every time I stop. Look at this. See that? I'm like turning little by little. Like slightly getting more and more tilted there. Like, I'm not even aiming at the fire anymore, you know? Like, it's just like now I am, yeah, because I turned back. See? I don't need the flames to cook my food. The flames are only there so they feel like they have more of a purpose, you know? I don't need them. I'm a strong and independent old person. You know? This old man, he does not need a flame to cook. For the food will cook itself. I am the flame. You think the old man's just so hot that he just doesn't need to, you know, use the fire? Oh yeah, we can use the wolf ribs as well. You know, just take a stick, ram it through the wolf ribs, and what could possibly go wrong when you do that, right? Old man doesn't know how to grill. Old man only knows how to impale. Old man's pretty good at it. Yeah, look at those beautiful ribs right there, eh? There we go. And then, you know, blacksmith's backseating me. He says he's missing a bed and whatnot, and like I'm just answering with skill issue. He doesn't seem to care. Rising fighter shields. Ah, just some metal sheets actually. And a spectral ward. So the spectral ward sounds weird. Aerated banshee gel. Don't buy banshees in the shroud. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one then. You can make a spiked club and a scrappy sword. I have the fur armor, but you can make a rising fighter armor also, huh? Metal sheet and more banshee gel. Active mycelium. Yeah, I can't make any of that, huh? Interesting. And a bunch of miscellaneous little furniture. Plus, a scrappy crate. Which I'd like to think is an actual crate, you know? But like, if you got no crafting recipes, does that imply that the lady in the hobbit hole also has no crafting? Yeah, so I got a little nervous, you know, so I closed the door on her instead of talking to her, you know, like, I mean, I'm really bad with talking to women, you know, so I just kind of instinctively closed the door on her, you know. I was nervous, okay, I was very nervous, too. Fur patch and strength to make animal fur, interesting. Yeah, so you do not have new recipes, all you have is a rug. And different mats you can do. Interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, if a flint arrow is better than a scrap arrow, that makes no sense. It's not, luckily.
Never look back.
Never look back. I think she's threatening me. I think there might have been a threat. All I need is like 4 plant fiber and I can make a bed for the blacksmith, so just that. Well, she did greet you by yelling. Yeah, I did get... she scared me. She scared me, alright? Yeah. Clipped the door through her out of anxiety. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, I was freaking out back there. I was freaking out. As I look back, my mom. Damn. I mean, that's good, right? How you doing, Nick? How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, I don't mind this old man here just gathering some plant fiber to make a bed. And rolling up the hill. I'm like a reverse boulder, you know? Which makes me objectively far more menacing. Hey Carver, you mind if I put his bed into the hobbit hole as well? You know, like maybe rotate. You know, maybe he'll just sleep there, you know, the blacksmith guy. Like, she gets the good bed. He just gets to, oh, well, never mind, I took his bed now as well. Use the summoning staff. Oh, yeah, right. There's the staff we can use, eh? Yeah. Procrastinating? Ah, well, sick. Don't worry. Procrastination doesn't have to be the worst thing. How do I choose a different person to be summoning in? Oops. How do I... I don't want to summon women. How do I not summon her? Lady. Tap, attune summoning. Okay, I'm gonna summon men. There we go, Oswald. Enjoy. Cool. Cool, you enjoy, Oswald. You enjoy. Oswald, you're doing great. Okay, you're doing great there, bud. At least you got a place to call, sleep now. That's not how it works, but still. Yeah, so now he can at least lay down, you know? He has a sheltered bed. Good on you, Oswald. Good on you. Technically, we can make a better shield than,
Break a leg. Oh, several.
Sure. Better than, like, a piece of metal that is basically a quote-unquote shield. Do I have scrap metal laying around? I do have 3. Though I am afraid that 3 scrap metal isn't enough scrap metal. Call it a hunch. But I'm pretty sure he said I needed 4 of it. So, we do what he told me to do. Break a leg. Or several. You know? And I'll be doing just that, you know? I do not intend to do anything else, you know? Some leg breakage shall be had. Absolutely. And I already know where to go for some of that leg breaking, you know? There's a certain tower, not too far from here. Oh, I didn't mean to, like, do the scroll thing down the hill. Listen, like, if you think about it, the parachute, right, like the glider, you just become one of those flying little squirrels, you know? If you really ponder. Oh no. I'm in danger. There we go. There we go. You can glide? My interest in this game just doubled. Yeah, so you got a grappling hook and a glider in this game, right? You can do freaky stuff like this with the glider. Like you just saw. Like, you can glide up the cliffs as well. You know, for not realizing this has a decent number of Breath of the Wild mechanics. It does, right? It does. So you can glide like a little squirrel right there. You can go up these towers and check anything in your surroundings, Ubisoft style. You can upgrade your weapon. Weapon can break. Gotta repair weapon. You can only grapple onto very specific grappling spots. And oh yeah, one of my gripes with the game. So it's not just like the whole loading in issue that happens when you start the game, right? It's also the tap targeting I feel like could use some work. Because I tap target onto the enemy. It selects an enemy way in the back, not the guy in front of me. And I'm trying to be like, no, I want the other guy. I want to attack the other dude. But like, that doesn't let me, so I need to tap out and tap back in with the tap targeting system. It's a little weird. But, yeah, these guys, those are the ones I want to fuck up. There we go. You ain't gonna live. Get parried, loser. There we go, there we go. That's all I wanted. You see that metal we're getting from them? That's what we're here for. Another thing I would say it has is like a V-rising mechanic, you know? With, we upgrade like the castle heart. So if upgrading the castle heart, you're upgrading the flame. Because the stronger the flame, the longer you can stay inside of the shroud. And you can enter more lethal shrouds as well. And look, grappling. See? No grappling hook. So that's kind of how that works, right? But like, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things to the game for sure. I know, for sure. You can also like live in this house if you wanted to, by the way. For sure. You can change targets with Q and E or R and F. Still not that convenient. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like this current clip where the guy shot an arrow at the attacking dragon and it's triggered a kill cam, but hit instead a distant rabbit. yeah, basically. Dude, that is, yeah, it was like, yo, I killed a dragon, kill cam. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Hey, hold up. But like, yeah, you can like squat in this house, for example. Shiv. Now, also like the weapons you're getting, right? Like they matter not really too much, from what I says out. Since, like, shifts can be cool. I got some, you know, epic tier of these and a legendary sword. That legendary bronze sword, by the way, is about as strong as my rusty sword that's super common. Why? Because this is level 8, my sword is level 5. Yeah. I can upgrade the sword, right? I can upgrade it, but it's very expensive to do. So my rusty sword, I upgraded to do poison damage. I literally caused tetanus with that weapon. Meanwhile, my legendary bronze sword is a little worse than that rusty sword. Yeah. Hence, you don't even see me using the epic tier weapons. They're just like, you know, plan C, you know? We got plan A here, we got plan B there, and then we got plan C with these two. I can't even use my shield with them, so again, you don't see me use them too much. The shifts, for example, I don't need them. I'll just salvage them. There they go. Two-handed weapons aren't really doing it for me just yet here in this game, like they're kind of trash. It's like, yeah, I can have a giant-ass axe out, but again, the rusty sword beats them. And I get to keep a shield with me. You know, like, yeah, I can have, like, the Marauder's Maze of Skull Crushing. However, it's level 3. So, the rusty sword that's level 8 beats them as well. You know, like, who knew? Right, who knew that a rusty sword can be this powerful? Who knew? But, like, things I like? What the hell is that? Carpenter. I'm gonna go to the other home instead. I'm gonna fast run, I'm gonna bamboozle him. I know who he is. This is just some random guy that joined. Yeah, after all, the lobby is kinda open, anyone can join, sort of, because multiplayer is weird, right? I mean, you can set a password, I suppose, to the helpers, so not anyone can just join as a helper, right? But, like, it's weird, you know, it's weird. As a helper, though, they can't really interact with chests or anything, they're just there to murder. Also, this place is pretty cool, I think, you know? And again, you can use a little squirrel glidey thing, you know, to just kind of go down there and fuck some shit up. Here we go, we're gonna go into this lovely little house here. There we go, it's great, isn't it? What's up, Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. My god, again. So close, very close, extremely close, yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there, don't worry. I'm positive of it. How is this? I buried it deep. The campment droves again yesterday, sunburned heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies whenever they bow to the gods or idols the ancients. Too many mouths to feed, they only want alms. And like, burying stuff, we'll just let the level 35 guy do his level 35 guy things. I accidentally sat down. I just want the honey. I just wanted the honey there. I might just rehost so no randos join, you know? Since, like, I mean, I don't mind it that much, but look, I got some coal when I'm inside of the chimney there. Look at that. I just don't want, like, some super high-level person to join and, like, one-shot literally everything we're doing, you know? Because, again, multiplayer is weird in this game. Since, you know, it's basically like I need to make like a public lobby and then just like set a password to individual permissions. It's weird, you know? But like I can't even make a private lobby or something like that. It's on, you know? Yeah. Glance off the house through some gap you entered. I mean, probably could. Probably could, like, glide through some of that stuff. Yeah, probably best to, like, rehost that then. You're just question marking me. What do you want? What you question marking me about? what's the question? Oh, he's just, like, sinking to the mud. Is he? Lovely. Yeah, mud is stinky, huh? It's consuming me. I just like when I'm blocking that, you know, it counts as me snapping so many times here, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, this is shelter, right? That's shelter, you know, if I've ever seen any. Dude, did you see that little mud graphic I had on my legs there too? Damn. But like, yeah, I mean, I imagine you can glide for some little gaps. In the end, I don't think it really matters too much. Since like, you don't hit like the wall and take like a bunch of damage, right? So that's not really a thing. Though it'd be funny, right? It'd be kind of funny if you were to like glide into like a wall. You know, you just like lose a bunch of HP because you just smacked into a wall after all, you know? Huh? Dog? See, little goober. What do we have in here? Anything wacky? Don't suppose so. Yeah, just a little top floor garden. Oh yeah, let me show you my little favorite thing, by the way, that I found out when I was just kind of playing off stream. So if like, you know, you got like a cheeky little revenant guy there, you know, just sitting, you know, just existing there, you know, being a little revenant and whatnot, you know, cute little goober. And then you can lay on this bed. You see, there's a skeleton, right? You can just lay on top of the skeleton, nice and comfortable that way. What's he doing? Do you think he found something? You think Fido found something back there? Yeah. Well, I'm just laying there, you know. Yeah, it looks very comfy. Yeah, it's good for the spine. It's good for the spine. If I sleep in here, however, I'm gonna be like sleeping onto the skeleton's lap. It's like we're looking at each other very intently there, you know. Like, hey babe. Looking a little skinny, and they're like, and I'm just like, so true. So true. Preach, girl. Oh, hold on, I can't take the bandage with me, can I? Well, I also reckon I won't need to have a campfire in my backpack, so, why do I have a campfire in my backpack anyways? Alright. Well, let me rehost real quick. Let me just rehost real fast. It's a little weird, right? It's a little weird. Since, yeah, you need to play, but you need to configure, like, the permissions, right? So if, like, the friend thing, the admin, helpers are, like, thing, you can disable helpers when you have friend on, I suppose, so we can go with that. Voice it off, text it on, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's again, it's weird how you make lobbies in this game, right? It's kind of weird. But, yeah, I mean, as long as it works, right? It is technically private because I put a password on the permission that is the only permission there. It's... because usually permissions are like an optional thing where you set like a server password, but like, I don't know, man, it's wacky. It's wacky, you know? It's kind of wacky. Yeah. Now, what are our wallspurs? I mean, like, if this internet is still acting up, or, what's up? Okay, here I am. I exist again. I'm gonna go and travel down to the south again, you know? That make wasn't getting, the goblins all to... Yeah, they're not getting it all right. They ain't no getting the goblins all right. Oh, that's right, man. Loading. I need to drop off a bunch of crap after all I got on me. Why don't I get a campfire, though? You know? Why don't that happen? Maybe that, like, crazy level 35 player just dropped it off and threw it at me, you know? Let me hydrate, you know? Let me hydrate. Gotta get some of that after all. And you know what we can do? We can cook. Oh yeah, that's very much in the flame right now, you know? That's very much within the fire. You want some lean meat, Andre? I mean, you want some lean meat, Andre? Hello? Andre, my boy. Hello? Imagine my old man being like that. No. No, he would never. I've like one too many mushrooms in a game all about mushrooms. I've one too many mushrooms in a game that is all about mushrooms, by the way. Staff. Wand. Delete. I delete the wand. A slapping mushroom instead. Yeah, there we go. Minor and very mild organization right there, you know? Very minor. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Set it up a little better, you know? Maybe have a bandage in there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so... You know, now we come to our big old question. Oh look! The shield thing has been fixed. I'm actually blocking normally. And I don't do my 1 million steps at a time. Interesting. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. So, like, one thing we can do is actually explore the surrounding things here. Right? I just don't want to progress too much because we're technically meant to be playing with someone, you know? So I kinda need to, you know, restrain myself a little, you know? Ammonoid imprint. Huh. Interesting that. Yeah, I mean, I don't need all of these things on me, right? So... Yeah, explosive powder ball, maybe we'll keep that one on us. You know, we'll make an exception with that. Antidote? Surely. Surely I will not be getting poisoned, right? Surely not. What's the victim are you doing? I think what we can do is travel up to the Flame Sanctum. That you saw. What's that? Can be broken, but made together unbreakable. Lady, that doesn't make sense. I've survived long enough to know when there are others like me. We need more than preserve. We need to settle down, grow crops, survive the land. There's a place where another ancient vault was built, and you should search for it.
Good hunting.
And another one. Yeah, a lot of stuff on the left side. Shame we're not going there, eh? But Victim, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to some Shrouded. Interesting. Interesting predicament of mine. Ah, don't worry. This old man is simply just, you know, help. 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 I seem to be stuck inside of... Yeah, there we go. You know, just old man getting up to some old man shenanigans. You know how it is, right? You know how it be. Yeah. So anyways, you know. So anyways, we don't. I don't need to be up there. I don't need to be up there. You know what? I don't have to. I don't have to be up there. You know, like being up there is actually not even that cool as you'd think it'd be. Smook. Going south. Like I'm not even going where I'm meant to be going. Hey, you know what? We'll just be exploring, you know, see where the wind takes us, you know. Just gonna do some frolicking, if you will. It's also a shame that every big mountaintop seems to already have something built on it, you know. Oh, this is not gonna end well for me, is it? Nuh-uh. 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 Nah, this is not ending well here, huh? So, you might be wondering, what the fuck is this? Because I know I am. So welcome to the Shroud. We happen to be in a stinky zone. Oh, there's a lot of mushrooms. So, want to see something funny? I happen to have some C4 on me, right? So we're just gonna swap to it, and oh fuck me. Whoops. You get the idea, you get the idea. Unless I can go for this crevasse here, you know. Maybe there's even gonna be any, like, something useful. It's not. It's really not. But, yeah, you know, it was worth a thought. Worth a try. Yeah, you get like some mild terraforming in this game after all here. And I can totally make it up there. Beautiful. Well, we'll just go about it the old-fashioned way then, huh? And now on the bright side, we'll be getting some mycelia here. Surely I need it, Dad. Surely. All I need to do is make it up that hill. Damn. Damn gravity. Bullying the elderly. You know? I can scarcely believe it. And then the stamina regen takes so long to actually, you know, regen. I wish I would regenerate a little faster. Then again, I suppose some food might help with it, eh? With meat. Maybe this here. I know water. I know water is a food item as well, so technically maybe. Either way. Gotta... I just slid out all the way here. Gotta get out. Gotta get out of my, exile. Dude, I just keep what is this made out of? Like ice? Like... Bruh. I don't want to fall into the tortilla sauce. Please, game! Like, let me mine! Please, dude! You know, for those very, like, rough and coarse-looking mushrooms, let me tell you one thing. Sure is very slippery up here. You know? Sure is extremely slippery there. Let me tell ya, man. Let me tell ya. Extremely slippery. Alright. How far up am I? I'm not sure. Soap, of course. Yeah. It's like all of it is like a massive pile of soap. Like, I'd like to think we're about to reach the end of this shroomy demise here of ours, you know? I'd like to think so. We'll just keep mining. We'll just keep on mining there. It's promising, you know? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Camera controls, eh? Am I right? Of course. The soap shrooms, the soapcilia. You know, they're in my way again. Imagine just living here, you know, being tickled by a couple mushroom stalks, you know? Yeah, that's our life now. That's the old man's life here. A grand warrior fallen into a pit because of a freaky little gliding accident that he experienced, you know? Though, bonus points on being able to basically destroy pretty much all of the terrain right here, you know? Bonus points on that. Like that I do like. That I do like. Okay, guys, it seems like we're almost out. Just like a little farther. A little farther and we got this. Guys. We almost broke out of prison. We almost broke out of it. We almost broke out of mushroom jail. That's right. You gotta build something wilder than this to keep an old man locked away, you know? You gotta. Ain't enough, chief. You know what would be very awkward though if my weapon's durability, or rather the durability of the pickaxe here, wouldn't have been enough to actually make it out of here. So I'm just gonna be stuck. I would be just kind of stuck there, and that'd be objectively even more awkward, you know? Please no. Please no. Don't make this old man fall down there. It's so much more slippery than it looks. Because holy fuck! Come on! After all of this here, you know? After all of that there. Man. Shit. Man. Well, what can I say? I suppose, you know, you win some, you lose some. At least tell me that my items aren't at the very bottom of the pit, right? At least tell me that's the case. You know, like just tell me my items aren't at the bottom of the pit, right? Like just say they're on the top, you know, and like all's gonna be well, right? Surely, right? Surely. Since that's the thing, if you die, you drop your items, right? So, if you die at an awkward spot, then, brother, you died at an awkward spot. I get a strong sensation it is at the bottom. I get a strong sensation that it is gonna be at the bottom there. Is this active mycelia, by the way? It is active mycelia. Yeah, I needed to farm some of that active mycelia as well, actually. So while we're here, right? While we're here, we might as well, like, yoink a little bit of it. Yeah, we want some of those glowy shrooms. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, nice and active, you know, nice and active. So, like, the pickaxe is kind of close to breaking here. I got 5. I need way more than 5, but oh well. One more. Give me one more mycelium. One more. Please. One mushroom. Thank you. Now I'm happy. now I'm happy. At least, yeah. So you see my tomb? It's right on the top there. On the bright side, we can use our extremely ghetto tunnel that we have back here to make our way out or up. It's like not all is lost. Just gonna navigate through here. And then, yeah, all of my items I dropped when I did die. Because that is a whole thing. Yeah, so yeah, that death, you know, death. It works in a weird way, right? Now you can totally change that as well, by the way. Like, so you don't drop items when you die, or anything like that. Listen, we're about to get out of here. Any moment now, we're gonna be gone. We're gonna be gone here. All right. This is it. I can see freedom. I can see freedom right there. All right. It's true. The promised land. Hold up. Let me just stand up. See? It's beautiful, isn't it? And we're out. And we're out, boys. Old man did it. He escaped jail. For real this time. Actually did it. So, yeah, there was some smoke in this place, right? Yeah, right here. What is it? What is it? Is it like a burning village? Is it like an active volcano? Neither. It's campfires. I think those are Ewoks. Yeah, I think we found a level 9 Ewok village right here. With a tiny cave there too. Yeah, look, we got some Ewoks. They're just vibing. They are very much aware of me, probably. Seeing how they're grouping up around the old man here. Now I'm just gonna say one thing. I'm like, what level am I? Not sure, but like, I'm not level 9. That, oh, hi. Yeah, it's a couple of Ewoks we got here, you know? Yeah, a little Ewok village. Oh, we don't have to bother with them. They do also have a mage and whatnot. It's gonna be a little bothersome. But good to know that that's where they live. We can try and fight this level 9 guy, though. This is all alone. He's not all alone anymore, is he? Bad Ewok. Bad Ewok. How did he stun me? Brother throwing a bowl at me? That's right, level 9 Ewoks. To hell with you. Okay, so he just yells. He just kinda yells at me, and there's not much I can do. I just get stunned. Dude, call me the Ewok Bane because they are destroyed here. You know, maybe level 9 guys aren't that bad. I don't know, maybe. Maybe they look just way worse than they actually are. Well, now I get a taste for Ewok blood. You know, like I got a taste now. I got a taste. Me and my rusty sword. There's no beating us. There's no beating the rusty sword build. Ow. Ow. Okay, well those Ewoks, they pack a punch. They pack a punch with those little slings they got. Ow. Alright, well I learned my lesson. So won't be fighting you guys. Sorry for the misunderstanding. But saying I won't fight you doesn't mean I won't steal from you. This old man will do his damnedest to come on in here and like yoink some loot from you guys, alright? Okay, I saw the loot. I saw where they keep it. I saw where they keep it there. Alright, I saw it. I saw it. Loot has been sighted. It's the treasure chest down there. All we got is one other Ewok on us. But to chase me had to... Nice. 10 flint arrows. Epic. Wow. Wow. That is so good. Wow, oh my god. Wow, that's beautiful. Crazy. Yeah, let me leave. Turns out Ewoks don't really have that much going on for them, huh? Turns out. Yeah, just a bunch of little fuzzy people here. Doesn't seem to have that much going on here. Lots of deadly shrouds surrounding us, basically. At least my guy's regenning in a reasonable rate. You know, just like getting there again with the lost HP. There's a lot of places they got going though. Get some level 9 guy inside of the shroud just dying. Like the fungal infection here. Yeah, so you see how on the map it is like a red shroud? So it's a deadly shroud, so I can't enter that place, otherwise, well, I die. I die otherwise. This is what happens. So basically the map will like block you off with the shroud. Unless you were to find some sort of wacky way to kinda glide through there or not. Well, let's keep exploring some at night here. With the little bug net. With like the murder goop over there. Which I used to think was lava because it's so glowy and, you know, reddish and like, looks like, you know, embers if nothing else. But it is mushrooms. Not lava. Oh well. And then yeah, then we can go to the ancient spire over there. It's like, that ancient spire we technically already did deal with as well. But, yeah. Hi. Got her level 9 also. Well, it seems like this one guy has been split apart from his party. Resisted. So he's resisting my tetanus damage, my poison there, huh? Like, they have some good stuff on them, you know? Like, you are enshrouded. So true! So true! Okay. Yeah, have the ranged guy get aggroed on us, hell yeah. That is exactly what I wanted there. That is exactly what. That's exactly it, boys. That's exactly it. Easy, right? Easy. Old man's taking them out one at a time. And they don't even know what's happening probably here, you know? You see how they turn around briefly and they were like, "Who goes there?" And they're like, "Oh, must have been the wind." And now they know because probably the dog ran off, you know? That's right, level 9s, come at me. All you got? Huh? What makes you level 9? If anything, I hope you guys get somewhat halfway decent loot on you, you know? Oh, it's a random wolf. It's a random wolf who joined us. On this lovely eve. At least he is only level 7, you know. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you gotta be careful, right? Since, like, sometimes enemies like to combo you and whatnot as well here. Oh my god. Poor wolf. Brutalized him. Hey, don't mind me standing midair. Don't mind me doing that. Ow. Okay, one's down. See, there's only one other remaining here, so don't worry about them. If it's just one other guy, then that's easy, you know. That is easy peasy then. Oh boy. Woofers. There's a lot of woofers. There's a lot of woofers, man. There's a lot of them. Jumper, how you doing? Welcome. I'm using the enemies to fight the enemies with, you know? Yeah. How goes it, man? Hope all is good. Yippee! Yeah, because friendly fire is a thing. For the enemy also. Yeah, see, this guy might... He almost might have. He almost might have there. Almost did, almost did. My favorite strategy. It is great, you know, if it works, right? It works real well. He's a little close for my comfort. Okay, the dodge roll does to take out a lot of me here. Luckily, jumping doesn't cost any stamina. Oh, enemy slain. I got XP for that. I think it was the human who died. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a dog eat dog world, as we just seen. There we go. And that was just one pupper. I win. See, when everyone's fighting everyone else, then it's the guy who's kiting and running around the place who's gonna win, you see? That's what my mom taught me. Hell yeah. Did you die so far? Like once. Because I fell down a funny pit. Because, like, I was trying to get out of a hole, right? And, you know, like, it was super slidey, and it was so slidey, in fact, I just fell to my death then. So, yeah. I died my one time, and the one time I died is because I've fallen and I couldn't get back up, you know? Yeah, it's pretty awesome, right? Yeah, it's like not too much around here. Like, I wanna explore, like, the northern area a little more. So I want to see what else there might be. But, like, it seems like most of it is, like, separated with that one deadly shroud in here. So I can't really cross that without dying. That's not a deadly shroud, though. Just a normal shroud. Uh-oh. Twice. I died twice to a fall. I died twice to falling down now. So now I die twice to falling down. Yeah. The most common termination statistic in games. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Help. 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 Buddy. Buddy, you're in me. There we go. At least I should be able to... no, never mind. That's a different spire. Never mind. Never mind. People arrive! Oh shit! There's people arriving there. I'm ready to die. Let's go. You're also ready to fall down and break your neck a couple times. Hey, yo. Yeah, nah. It's certainly one hell of a thing. And also, hold on. Oh, that's not even most. Never mind. Man, since like the reason it is an early stream was meant because it's a collab, right? So, but like the other person's having like internet issues, so that's kind of like it's kind of not working out right now. Nicole, are you focusing on the stream? Probably gonna be yapping in stream here if you don't mind. Yo. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, yeah, I just want to get my stuff back real quick because I've fallen I couldn't get back up as you saw. But yeah, no, like Enshrouded is chill. I like it so far. It has issues for sure, but you know, they're like detrimental to the enjoyment of the game, I'd say. Besides, I was just kind of going around getting a bunch of metal scrap and cloth from those scavenger guys, which do happen to be all over the place here. Oh yeah, and active mycelium. We do need some of that after all. We do need some active mycelium. I was just kind of going around the north part. Yeah, sure. Is it gonna? Yeah, it is gonna do the whole thing. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. And slap you with one of those. Cool, cool. And show the game again. There we go. Very, very impromptu, I know. So, I mean, it seems like we can go... What is this thing? What can do, mushroom? No. And there's big booty. Yeah, by the way, if anyone else wants to join, do let me know. Do let me know. It is not an exclusive club after all, you know? Well, the only exclusivity is, I suppose, owning the game. The other side. Yeah, seeing if there is anything noteworthy here or not. So far, all I'm seeing is a bunch of ruins. I don't know. The abandoned village. I don't think it's been abandoned. I think it's just destroyed. I don't think there's much to abandon here. Village is simply kaput. Yeah, like there's not much to be living inside of. I don't think it's been abandoned. I don't think it's quite the right word for it, you know? Yeah, but like if I do keep going down this road, yeah, then we will eventually meet a deadly shroud here. I see like some 2 towers there. I see some more Ewok villages down there. And then yeah, the rest is a deadly shroud here. So if I want to enter that, I can. See, in deadly shroud, my timer would go down extremely fast. In a place like that. This around me is technically a normal shroud. The main problem is more like touching the red goop on the floor. That's more like the issue there. So yeah, mainly just walking around, you know, seeing what is where and whatnot. Though I will do a little thing. I will pull out the build hammer. Or will I? Actually, I don't think it's the build hammer menu. I think it's when I go to crafting. Yes, this one. I want to make a flame altar. And with the flame altar, see, I replace the raw meat with. Yeah, we have the flame altar, and we'll just kind of place that over yonder. Why am I doing this? It's mainly so I can fast travel up here, so I don't have to walk this stretch of land, lazy maxing and whatnot, you know. Because we have one at the very beginning, there's a default one, and one back here, which is basically, you know, fast travel means as well, right? That one I'll probably be removing eventually, but still. It's nice and convenient to have. For sure. Hello, dog. Yeah, efficiency maxing. Yeah, one can go with that. One can go with that. Look, I won't have to walk past a bunch of nothing to reach that place. I know, it is efficient. You know, it is efficient actually, yeah. I am here. Yeah, just checking out where I can be and can't be, right? So let's keep looking around. Let's keep exploring some. Shame about that old man's stamina, you know? Melee damage bonus increases. Maximum health increases. And maximum stamina increases. So we want to get nice and cool beverages to, you know, deal with anything stamina related then. So yeah, that leads into the Deadly Shroud again. So we don't want to go there. You can see something escaping the shroud, however. I think it's more Ewoks. They're level 1. Why are you level 1? Why are you level 1? You're nowhere near the level 1 area. Why are you level 1? Are you lost? You're inside of a Deadly Shroud, like... Something weird must be going on with you. I mean, I'll take it. Like, the goat is level 7. The goat could kick his ass. Just putting it out there. It's a level 7 goat. Meh. Easy. Why is he level 1? That's not gonna let me fall asleep tonight. It's mysteries like these, you know, that need answering the most. Now you see a very, very lovely cliffside here that I would love to climb up at. Beehive. I have a feeling they're not gonna be very calm about this, you know. I have a feeling that the beehive behind me is not very happy that I removed said beehive. Give the wax. I need a wax. Appreciate it. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, why you're so weak, little one? Yeah, little Ewok walks up to me, is pathetic, smirk. I wonder, obviously I'm concerned about him, but like I'm also gonna kill him. I'm concerned about how easily I'll kill him, you know, like... You know, like... And then we can climb up this place here, huh? Oh look! Treasure! Forest longbow. I for a moment thought it was a cave here, but it's not. For a moment I did think so. Yeah, the stone is very distinctly different. And there is a flame shrine around the corner here, apparently. The location, war marker added. Oh, this? Shroud Lair? Fuck's a Shroud Lair? It's like seeing a hobbit in Mordor. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine. Imagine being a hobbit that happens to be in Mordor for some weird reason. They don't even live close by, you know? Yeah. Drying fur to make bigger backpacks. Hella based, man. Hella based. I'm just harassing the local bee population. Trying to get myself some wax and honey, you know? I'm like Winnie the Pooh. It says Shroud Lair, right? So you'd imagine there would be something around here. All I see is an extremely steep cliff that I'm not going down just yet, you know? Maybe later, you know? Maybe later. We need more salt. Man, you're just like your lady now. Always yapping on about salt here, salt there, you know? Like you're level 9. We established that level 9 guys aren't really that threatening. Not after getting a decisive pummeling like this here. Tee. Listen, this old man is a nimble one. Are you gonna keep blocking me? You gonna do that? Stab, stab! You're next. You're on. Weakest level 9 guys I've seen, man. Like, come on. You gotta put up more of a fight the next time. You wanna go to the salt mine? I'm just gonna get the flame shrine real quick. It should be right around the corner here. Frankly, it should be about right here, actually. Level 5? Boh! Level 5! Imagine, like, the other guys were, like, 5 levels above me, by the way, and they were getting their asses kicked. This is it, huh? The place where destiny is made. Hey, look! Bone meal. Not quite salt, but, you know. Close enough, isn't it? Nothing. Nah, hold on. Shroud Survival Elixir. Oh. And then we yoink the spark of the flame. And maybe the honey, you know, the local honey supply is gonna come with me also. So technically, you know, we got a home level 1 over there and whatnot. But we could simply go ahead and make yet another little place to fast travel to up in here. We could do that. We could do that. There's a lot of bees around here, man. That's what I'm noticing, you know? No, let me just bully anyone who's in here. It turns out it's not really anyone alive. Yeah, definitely not anyone alive there. Just some dog. I like this. Feels very alpine. Yeah. I was gonna say, I imagine this pupper needs to go, huh? Hey, pupper. Wrong way. Get some of its ribs. Alright, since this is kind of like conveniently located in the middle of the road here, I'll go ahead and make another one of these. B for the bag. I kind of need to go back anyways, and you know, get my stuff sorted out. After all, you know, I do still need to do so. I'm gonna go home, deposit a bunch of my trash, and then we can go to the salt mines. Yeah. There we go. Absolutely, everyone, absolutely. So we can deposit all of the stuff in here that I don't need. This thing can get salvaged. Don't need that either. This actually I don't need, because I have a slightly better bow now, so I can use that instead. Got a rake, which I'm not really using much either. It's good to see that the other chest is so much better, you know? Good to see that. Is that the one? No. Is this the one? Yeah, so we can put some stuff in there. We still got one explosive on us. Got some meat. And then some. It should be fine. So when I go up to that big booty that I'm seeing, you know? Hell yeah. See what that's gonna lead us to. Yeah, and then it should be all nice and dandy. Over there. Alright, boys. Alright, crack snuckles. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, time to get some salt, eh? Time to get some of that. I can see the salt on top of the mountain already. Which that's definitely salt there. Definitely. Yeah, searching for hidden tombs, bridge construction report, ancient vault alchemist, one last journey, and the salt mine location. Lots of things back there, lots of things. Wouldn't it be funny if I could just drop the bomb while I'm like mid-flight? Wouldn't that be kind of great? Oh. Game? 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 Oh. Oh. Huh. That's not right. Hey, buddy, you can put a glider away now. I'm just really happy about a glider, you know. Hey, you see the glider on me, by the way? Do you still see it, perchance? I know, I'm also shocked. Hi. That glider's part of me now. Yeah, I know, even if I glide again, it's still on me. It's still on me. I can get rid of it. That glider's... What the fuck was that just now? No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. It's okay. You'll be alright. Don't worry. So, salt mine, right? Salt mine. Oh. Invisible force prevents me from going here. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, the game's like giga-busted. To loot the houses, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, I did take a look at them. There's nothing too crazy. The church building does have like an underground area with skeletons. Other than that, nothing wild. Yeah, Harvest Homestead, Seed of Suspicion. What's that about? Like, that's the book I read, right? That was like, yes, I buried it very, very deep. Deep under the ground. So none shall ever see. It's like back here. Like this treasure chest that I'm seeing. Ring of Endless Life! What's the Ring of Endless Life gonna do? I mean... Life Leech? Okay. Created by pursuit of immortality, cost countless lives, and promised more to follow. Life Leech has a chance, listed above, to trigger on every hit. Once triggered, Life Leech hits restore 50% of the damage caused as health. Okay. I mean, I got stamina and health, and I got health regen and health. I kinda like these. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda happy with it. You want a life leech ring, Kyber? You wanna leech some life perchance, or what'd you say? What'd you say? What's like my normal health amount? All attributes. 480. Well, so 10 more health isn't really much of a difference. So I guess it would be, yeah. You want this ring though? 8 stamina, 10 health? Like, you want that maybe? Could be good. I don't need it after all. I gift it to you. You can have it. You can have it from the funny glider man. Stamina will do. There you go. Yeah, I don't know, like it could have been one of those schemes where like 10 HP is like pretty sizable chunk after all, looking at that health bar suddenly, right? Which I still don't know why it's so big. Jesus. But yeah, on my way to the salt mines, I just feel like that my character's gonna stay bugged like this until eventually I'll be able to, you know, teleport maybe. Teleportation seems to be the way to go, you know? So we got the salt mines right here. I imagine it is also gonna be a sizable chunk within the shroud. Seeing the start back here of nothing else.
Through fire and
Casey!
war. I welcome.
Oh, what are you doing even up right now? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Doing some funny Enshrouded right now. You know you were streaming. Yeah, looking at it, that looks like salt to me, you know? Woke up early and I was just chatting. Fair. And there's my pickaxe. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. There goes my pickaxe. Yippee! Yeah. Albeit a good stream. I sense good fortune in that. Apparently. The buzz in the walls. The soul mine location. The shroud elixir and elixir well. Fair. But yeah, welcome to some Enshrouded. Technically a collab, but Buddy is having internet issues right now. So sadly that's not kinda really working out here right now, so I'm just kinda soloing around the place right now. Ew. Ew, stinky. You. And we'll get a couple of them level 5ers here, huh? And again, I don't really mind, since it's already done for. Absolutely. What was that sound? I mean, thank you for the 10 bits. But I'm telling you, man, that Twitch alert thing is overlapping weirdly with all the other sounds I have going on. It's such a weird one. Appreciate it, 10 bits though. Like, sorry, what were you apologizing for? Like, I need to apologize. Oh, your fault. I mean, well, technically, but like, it's like it's the whole alert thing, right? Like it's like a new thing, right? We got going on here. I don't even know where it is. Like I don't even know where it is. Ah, there it is. I found it. Well, technically, technically, right? Technically. Ah, well, I'll just keep it for now. I just bother with it some other time, you know. Ah, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. You're cooking your meat in a salt mine. Let's go. I mean, that sounds like a good time. Sharp as ever. Estrom seems to be a chill guy. I like another executioner axe. Lovely. Yeah, but like practically, you know, it is still my problem since I was the one to set up the Twitch alerts thing, you know, so it's whatever. Who cares? An anemone and a man, mini. Listen, I got a torch with your name on it. You vile beast. There we go. Yeah, there go those little critters. And at this point, I am viewing the glider as part of me, you know? Anxious because it's funny? Nah, it's fine, like, you're good. Stop apologizing. You're good. Like, it's, just a little alert I wasn't aware of, so, you're all good. You're all good. Main thing is that you enjoy your little cheeky stream you had, and welcome to some Enshrouded back here. Critter nest. Yeah, that was a critter nest. Yeah, not wrong. That was a critter nest. And the Egerton salt mines. So I guess the critter nest is like the quest of like, ooh, some little sounds coming out of the wall or something, eh? I like how any sort of attack is actually effective against these guys. Look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna demolish all of the critter nests in here, right? And should be nice and fine. I don't think there's too many of them as it is, you know. I just wish my stupid glider would be set to the side here. Like, personally, I don't see critters anymore. I don't see them anymore. I like to think I got them. I like to think so. Alright, back outside we go. Yeah, sadly my pickaxe broke, so I can't really partake in the salt mining. But like, it does sure seem like there's plenty of salt around here, eh? Oh, look, critters. Oh no, game's shitting itself again. Ah, shit. Oh, what's happening? Maybe getting my ass kicked for all I know. That's it. Trail run. I do need to get my makeup and yeah, that's perfectly fine. You get your day started. Appreciate. I know that you thought of me. And see you around again. Yeah, take care and have a lovely rest of your day. As I'm just trying, I got all of the effects on me. I got now the effect of being stuck in the shroud on me. I got the glider permanently on me. The game is collapsing in on itself right now at this point. It's sort of just imploding right now. Dude. Dude. Yeah, look at this. Like, in theory I should be fearing for my life because of the effect that's happening, but like in reality it doesn't matter, it's not real. You know, like it's not real. It does look cool. The place looks cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm calling it right now. It's gonna get fixed if I manage to teleport away. Probably. There's no more salt. All of the salt is now gone. I hope there's gonna be enough salt for the time being, at least. You know. I'm just trying to leave the shroud, taking the long way out. You know. So I can maybe do some teleporting out of the shroud. Yeah. Seems like the shroud be ending back here. By the look-see. Sure seems like it, yeah. Don't mind me! Having a permanent glider and some weird aura going on. Emanating from me here, you know. Then we'll be enshrouded again as I enter a northern shroud here. Alright. Right. We got an elixir well there. We got an ancient alchemist thingy there. Cool. Yeah, it feels like every time... What is this? Shroud core. Conjure a fell enemy. Use item. Oh, so you need a shroud core to summon a wanky guy. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, for future reference there, yeah. Alright. And yeah, we're like enshrouded briefly once again there, yep. Just this place. I kinda wanted to look for the tombs while I'm here already, you know. I kinda wanted to look for those. Don't mind me with those permanent effects again. So, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. You got me a new backpack? Let's go, dude. I'm just gonna look at some tombs. So, how you doing? Hope all is well. Hello. Hey, Soph, I got like a crazy idea. I got a crazy idea. Oh shit, I can fight the bees. Turns out the bees are level 5. I didn't realize I can defeat bees in combat like this, you know, I just didn't know. The more you know, I suppose, you know? What did I get from them? What was that? Flintstone? What? Doing good? That's nice. Hell yeah. I mean, it's technically already 1 PM. Like, I was gonna say it's fairly early, but like, it's already 1. It's already 1. Cave? Hi. Oh shit, thank you for the bag! Yeah, so I thought, right, I fought for like the orc design for you, right? That maybe instead of keeping your normal attire, right, would like make you maybe more orky by taking your dragon parts and turning them into like armor, you know? Also, my character is completely bugged. Like, I got a weird aura around me. I got a glider that should not be showing up right now. Like, my guy is not working properly. It's not functioning properly here. This old man is having one hell of an issue right now. Yeah, that little dude would have died to the bees. Totally would have. Would have gotten victimized by them, probably. Probably. Like, it was just a little level 1 guy, like a level 1 Ewok or something. Like, he was tall, but like he was level 1. He just got lost, you know? It's like me, for real. Just like walking around in a place where you shouldn't be in. Carpentry, yeah, one thing at a time. Look, I see some ancient tombs, so I'm gonna hop in there real quick. What even is the carpenter? Oh, that's right next to our home, huh? Alright, well, in that case, I deal with the ancient tomb, and then we go to the carpenter and get ourselves some carpentry going. Ow. Spider gets one shot. Oh nice, I can repair equipment here. So basically, as long as I kill Spider before Spider hits me, I win. Shouldn't worry about getting poisoned at all. And you know, little wacky side effect of the of that aura that I have going around me. I basically glow in the dark. I'm your glow in the dark orc right now. And if I get a comb, there is a lot of spiders here. Yeah. It is our blacksmith, you think so? I mean, our blacksmith's not a carpenter. I think it might actually be a different guy. Either way, we can check it out. It's not a big deal. Worry not. The glow-in-the-dark orc is about to be there. Surely just a little farther, and all's gonna end well it as well. I keep getting spider glands, which I'm sure is gonna be good for the alchemist, maybe. Like, the alchemist strikes me like the person that would need it the most. I'm just, like, taking those with me right now. Yeah. I see now. Yeah, right, it is a different place, no? At least it would make sense if it was. Oh, nice. Tomb plundering. I can get bone blocks. There's a lot of bone block. What's this? Is this like active mycelium? Perchance? What am I mining? Luminous growth. I can make blue luminescent blocks at a workbench now. Well, if there's one thing I like, it's the color blue and luminescence. Bonus points if they're in the same sentence there, you know? We're too flabbergasted to kill him. They were like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, I do think it's like one of those cases where he was so obviously weak that all the high-level creatures were like, nah, he's bluffing. He's not that weak. There's no way he's that weak. He has to be a powerful entity. This is trying to lure us into a false sense of, you know, security there, so we attack him and then it's gonna eviscerate us, probably, you know? Absolutely. Effervescent. Heyo. Also, welcome back. Hope dinner was good. Hope you enjoyed it. Currently inside of a spider-infested mine as the oldest of all men. Getting some funny blue growths back here. Because I can. We also got ourselves a bunch of bone blocks and whatnot. And Cos, hello to you. Do you know where to find Banshee? I have a suspicion. I do not know for certain, but I have a suspicion on where to maybe find them. We need a Shroud core, maybe. Like, I did just come across a place where it says, like, summon a fell enemy using a Shroud core. So maybe Banshees count as fell enemies, maybe? Now, it might be a stretch, but, like, you know, maybe. Of course it's a hidden wall here. Mana potion. Okay, let's see if teleporting is gonna fix it, yeah? Let's see if it will. I hope so. I hope so. Because my character is kinda scuffed right now. And Red, welcome also. Hello, hello. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the adventures of Old Man. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, no, it's not fixed. I am just... I am this now. This is who I am now. This entity you're seeing, that's me. Permanently cursed with the glider and a weird effect. But there's maybe one way. One option. To maybe change this fate of mine. Maybe death. Maybe death can take me. Hi! Maybe that'll reset it. Maybe that'll reset it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, shit. Spoiler alert. It in fact not reset it. My guy just has a permanent glider and a permanent shroud effect on. Kyber, do you mind if we restart? Do you mind if we restart the session real quick? Do you mind if we do that real fast? So I can stop being as cursed as I am. Hey, glowing red means enemy, I get... Yeah, absolutely, yeah, get him. Oh my. You kinda enshrouded? Yeah, but like, I'm not meant to do this. Like, no. So like, the shroud effect only happens when I step into a funny no-no shroud area. And the glider should only show when I'm, you know, gliding. This is a weird bug that's happening right there. Do you guys know that the game is in early access? Do you know? Did you know? Yeah. Yeah, that is a weird one. As long as that stuff is now gone properly, then, you know, that's good. You know, that's good then. Man! Man! What a time. Also, if anyone has the game, feel free to join us, by the way. I don't mind having more folks here. So that should be a-okay, after all. Early access, by the way. Yeah, early access, by the way. Alright. Old man is so back. Yep. Give me a moment. There we go. Perfect as it is. Yeah. Yeah. This is special power. To be gliding while standing perfectly still. I achieved chime. I'm like a bird. Yippee! In we go, boys. In we go. Some weird shrouders in here, but like, I don't have to worry about that too much. See that guy? He was watching me beat up his friend, and I'm gonna beat him up as well now. Now he thinks he can run away, but in reality, he's already dead. You okay, big booty? That's one big booty right there. I should have never doubted you. Who goes there? We yell if... just some archer. Ah, we don't care about him. Yeah, welcome to Enshrouded, everyone. We're gonna get a carpenter here. So basically, you can get NPCs, which help you out with like crafting, unlocking recipes and whatnot. And they're kind of neat. You know, that was quite a way to be progressing the game after all. And at the same time, there's a lot of these guys. Good grief. A lot of those level 7 bugs. And some dude Merciless attack. There we go. Done for. Hold on. Guys, just a couple bugs here. Just a couple. Couple many. I see there's a lair, huh? I see. At least we're getting some runes out of it as well here. Listen, you don't want to be blocking me, man. You don't want to be attacking me either. You just want to accept death. Because let's face it, that's what's gonna happen here, bud. Look, you block, I stagger you. You attack, I parry you. There's no winning. There's no winning if you're that guy. And there's one of these tiny little buggers here. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? I found a beholder! And another one! Okay guys, so I found the trick with I was gonna say I found a trick with beholders. The trick with beholders, keep attacking. A cake essence. Alright. Yeah, the trick with a beholder, do not stop attacking. Just keep it up, keep it up. What we got? So a bunch of weird archaic essence, huh? Yeah, they got like a weird eyeball flamethrower attack going that really messed me up there. Sure did. Luckily Big Booty wants to save my booty. Yeah, so we got like little exploding mushrooms here. Nothing. Oh, I think we got a banshee. I think that counts as a banshee here. Help! Whoops! It appears I've fallen. We call that a strategic reset, actually. You know, dying like this, so I can come back stronger. You know, don't have to heal or anything like that. You see, yeah, it's actually strategic to do. So yeah, it's like a whole strat. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, you're killing a beholder, more stab. Yeah, all the stab. Well, at least we know the banshee is here. And we know there's a couple of them. And we know they have homing missiles. Alright. If only they could be a little lower, you know? Come down, you vile thing! Missed! Get a little lower, I dare you. I dare you to come a little lower, you crazy bitch. Come on. Come on, hover down to my height. Let's see who's gonna laugh then. They don't know that Kyber's shooting them in the meantime. They don't know. Who made me? Get out of here. Get down, you little creepy thing. Well, at least that sorts out the mystery of the banshee. You know? At least it does that. What a crazy little freak, right? Actually creepy and cool looking. Very well done, yeah. Like, some of the design is very neat in the game. Do we think there might be something back here? Past all of this rubble. Do we think there might be something there? Or do you think it is just rubble? Wait. Treasure. Never doubted it. Never doubted it. Never doubted it, boys. Never doubt. There's a staff for you, Kyber. Never doubt. Never doubt. Never do that. Never doubt. 90% of people quit before they hit it big. You know? Especially for the archer set. Good. Well, good thing we got some of it then, huh? We know where to get some. So you guys never doubt the fact that there is some loot behind. Alright? I always had faith. You know? Always did. I knew we were gonna hit it big. Ah. Staring at that moment here. Kuiper, let down your hair. Allow me to climb it. Oh. Did that help? Let me just go up here. There we go. That should do the trick. And sadly not so close with the lotto. Sadly not. But a valiant effort nonetheless, you know. For all we know, he could have won big. You know. One of these days you'll get it though. One of these days. It's another Banshee! You're in stabbing range right now. You're in stabbing range here. So get stabbed. And let's free the carpenter while we're at it. I like his little eye patch. Supply 6 and 4 more at Hunter. And then we're back at the beginning of the dungeon. I see. Yeah. Tomorrow will be the day. Tomorrow will be the day. So it shall be. At least, I hope. Get merciless attack, boy. This and that. They're trying to block, you know, they're trying to block. It's kind of cute seeing them try like that, but like it's not really gonna help them. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to home real quick. For someone in melee range. Yeah, that's a low Benji home for someone in melee range. Someone's gonna get rusty sorted right now, huh? I reckon. I like how you're walking off the bow in your hand and like a huge mace in the other hand. I respect that, I respect that. To strengthen the flame further, yeah, I do have some wax. Sparks, yeah, Shrouded easy. It's just the matron. The matron's the big one there. Everything else should be fairly straightforward. Also, I think it's a bit of a shame that the backpacks aren't actually showing on your character. I think it'd be a nice little thing to have happen. Salvage you. Salvage you. Keep rubble, I guess. And maybe the archaic essence. And, I take it you're summoning the carpenter down there? I take it. Oh, yeah, right. Her. So you say you needed, like... Oh, yeah, you do need the Banshee stuff, eh? Cool, cool. Alright. Did you get, like, a wacky set bonus for that? Yeah, she gives us some sack. Hello, Andre. Andre the blacksmith. You can make legendary runes fairly easily. Ghostly shield and spectral ward. Ghostly shield being the better version, needing copper bars, amber, and then some. And that's in a different region altogether. Alright. Oh, that's so nice. Press R to get item info. Ah, is that what it is? Light pulsers, ready a few hits, magic resistance, blah blah blah. Melee crit strike, more HP, melee damage, more HP, and health regen with the boots. That's cool. You give me nothing crazy. You just armor. Just armor. Yeah, because I need active mycelia, which are like the glowing mushrooms you see on the floor, metal sheets, and string. Other than that, I should be fine. And resin. And I also need a Banshee thing for the helmet.
Break a leg. Oh, 7.
Alright. You have active fungi? Alright, I need a couple of those. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Little backpack, right? Let's swap it out. Let's summon the carpenter.
Hey!
Hi! I accidentally hit honey. It's a bit of a short stack, but I can respect it. I can respect it. You found my notes? No, Brandon. Right. Building something.
Oh.
Carpenter camp. You found my camp? Yeah. Shelter. Alright. And then crafting. Advanced glider. Shroud linen. So we need linen for that. And a shroud sack, which is in a different region altogether. A kiln. Sounds nice too. We could make a kiln probably. Various wooden furniture. Breezers. Different like lights and, you know, furniture in general. Like fossil showcase as well. Little mannequins and whatnot too. And like weapon racks and, you know, you name it. Like the whole thing. We got fancy doors as well. Fancy windows. We got a harrow. We got different... oh, dude! We can make secret doors! We can make the secret doors we kept seeing, or the secret floor passages. That's kinda cool, though. I kinda dig that we can actually make the, like the secret passages and all that. I mean, that's neat. That's actually neat. Yeah, we can unlock the, additional piercing damage on that thing. And increases merciless strike damage, maybe in some time, I reckon. Increases critical hit chance, right? That's cool.
Watch out for splinters.
Watch out for splinters! I shall my carpenter ship. Yeah, I'll put the bones away and the rubble. Don't really think I'll need that. Guess I'll keep the spider gland. Yeah, so we got... Yeah, I'll take the charcoal. It's not like we don't have charcoal. The metal, the cloth, just in case. The shroud liquid, I think we needed some of. Long mycelia. Time to do some blacksmithing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... we'll just go for 10. I could have just made 10 in total. It'll take us, it seems, 14 minutes to get it all done. Interesting. So you do need to wait for these, huh? Okay. Carpentry camp, marijuana. I wanna check out some other surrounding areas real quick. Wood Daddy! Carpenter? No. Wood Daddy? Yes. yeah, like his Wood Daddy, we got Metal Daddy, we got Skin Mummy. instead of like the huntress and like the person to like treat any leather, she is Skin Mummy. We might even call her Leather Mummy, depending on if that's preferred or not, you know. So, so you know. Yeah, that's a good naming convention right there, you know? It's like when we were playing, like, Dark Souls the other day, right? Like we had all sorts of fucks that happened. So, hey, who says it has to stop there, you know? Who says it stops there, you know? Oh, like honey. Sure, I'll take some. Take some honey. Oh, man. Yeah, still no word from Wolves, sadly. That sucks. Not looking forward to it. But then again, internet issues can't really help him. So, you know, it be what it be. Maybe we'll get to still play with Wolves a little bit here. Maybe we won't. Hard to tell. Mine ore veins of Pegasus or obtained them. Certain ores can only be found inside of the shroud. Yeah, but I'm sure you didn't show me this for that reason alone, right? Small flint mine? I guess that is the only reason it showed me that. It is the small flint mine. We can keep exploring to the side here. I don't really particularly care too much about flint. Little daddy. Yeah, little daddy. It's like a little pocket prince, you know. Pocket father. Yes, yes. Alright. Yeah, just gonna take a look-see around the area here, you know, like, can always have some little neat things. And, you know, the wax, I do appreciate. And, dude, I thought it was a treasure chest. It's just a rock. I need flint for arrow till we get alchemist for spell. Could be getting the alchemist now, you know. All minds. Alchemist isn't that far of a stretch. I can also just go down here and explore there, real quickly. Because I spy a cave. A cave with a shroud root. Now they are level 1 for some reason here. But I found like some weird like thing down here, you know? Yeah, a little shroud root there, huh? Let me just chop that down with the axe. Yeah, let me just do that. I'm resizing the hobbit out to fit more hobbits in? Let's go. As it should be, right? As it should be. All the hobbits. The hobbit villa. The hobbit mansion. You know? Okay, well that's that then. Yeah, I need a couple of these glowing mycelia here. Carrying forward level 1, guys. They had it coming. Or potion daddy. But could be a mommy. Don't want to assume. Yeah, don't. That's not assume. What if it's like a granny though? We're gonna call her Potion Cougar? Is that what we're gonna call her then? If it was, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically. Get like a Potion Cougar? Potion Gulf? Maybe. Maybe Potion Gulf. Maybe. I know Potion Gulf sounds like a very, very strong counterpart to Skin Mummy, you know? One that really wanted a lot of salt here. Okay, how much active mycelium do I have? 20, I need 5 more. There we go. Use the glider to cheese my way up to the top. Actually, use my long arms to just mine our way back there, you know? Beautiful. Can you get me 22? Ow! I can try. I can certainly try. I can certainly attempt to do so. Though I don't think I'll get enough inside of this cave here. There doesn't seem to be that much. Overall. Yeah. Seems like most of it is exhausted now, including me. I'm also exhausted. Damn. Grandparents, elders of the tribe. Yeah? I mean, we can call her the potion elder, you know, the chemical elder of the tribe. But, you know, shit, we'll see, man, right? Like, we'll see. Shrouded. And then, what is this? What are those weird glowing polyps just floating here in the air? What's the deal with that? Hey, what the hell, man? Yeah, we can beat up these guys while we're here. Don't see too much, but some active mycelium. Might as well get some. Might as well get some. There we go. Yoink! And then we enter like this one bigger area. A story of rot and a flame sanctum. The sanctity of the flame. Alright, I mean, I like the idea though. Like, it's a very interesting way of like naturally gating some of the progress. With having the shroud be like a barrier that you can only bypass by, you know, playing the game. Like, strengthening the flame, and usually to strengthen the flame you need to beat like a boss. Or like do some sort of exploration. I think that's cool. The mist tastes like raspberry, you think so? I wouldn't mind if it's like cranberry taste. I actually like cranberries quite a lot. Raspberries though, I think I like raspberry more than cranberry though. Personally. Yeah, raspberry, yeah. I hope it is raspberry taste actually, you know, I hope it is. It could be blueberry though, since the mist tends to be blue, unless it's deadly. Then it's red, you know. You're thinking of toothpaste? What if it's? I mean, what if it's very earthy? You know, like since it is like the spores in a mushroom, right? So it could be very earthy at the same time. I could see that happening. You know, I could see that being a case. You know, maybe we'll just have to ask the devs directly, be like, so, the shroud, what's it smell and taste like? Out of curiosity. Touching evil mycelium's a bad idea? Yeah, it is. But like, in the lore, my character's like really hot. So, he can take a fungal infection, you know? And the hotter he gets, the more mycelia we can get rid of, you know? Just like that. Yeah, I got 47. We might as well go for 50 while we're here, you know? Might as well. Like an herbal tea? Yeah, just like an herbal tea. 48, because pickaxe did break. Mid hollow? What are you calling mid? What the fuck are you calling mid? So this is the most mid of all hollows here, huh? Dropping in Helldiver style. These guys, pathetic. I point down. This guy, he just get parried. But frankly, don't need to do much else on him. See, that's the thing. My character, like, I'm more than able to trade blows with the enemy. Like, I don't even have to block them just yet, you know? Since, I thought it was an explosive barrel, but, like, I couldn't help myself. Since, like, I do have some health regen, I can't do lifesteal as well here with the ring I got, so... Oh no. I'm in danger. Oh look, salt! Hey, I found some salt down here. Ain't that something? Well, this is bad. This is what we consider to be pretty bad down here, you know? But surely I'll find a way out, you know? Old man's been in stickier situations than that. Imagine the shroud smells fatted? Probably. Probably does. What's this thing? Huh. 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 Looking crazy. So you got a way out of the death stink there, you know, the death goop. That implies that there might be a way out of pit. Oh yeah, I think I see the way out there. Yeah, okay, we're good, it's not bad, we're good. It most definitely tastes like cough medicine. You think it's that bad? Sure. We definitely don't want to be exposed to cough medicine. Like, I know a guy who died to cough medicine overdose. It's pretty bad, you know, what a rotten way to go, you know. Sure. I appear to have found myself behind a wall. I like the fact that this weapon doesn't even deal damage to it. Help. How do I keep getting myself in situations like these, you know? Keeps happening. Come on. Surely there's gotta be something I can do. Use the old man aura that we have, you know? So, I can't break the wall down. It's like an escape room. I need to figure out how to leave this place before I die. You know? So, I can break the bed. I don't think that helps me, though. Uh-huh. Maybe I can build something, right? Maybe I can craft something. Uh-huh. Your arsenal. It's the 4 walls. Yeah. Down? I can't go down because my pickaxe is broken. Going down is not an option. I need twigs and string. Maybe I can get some twig out of it. Wooden log. That's not it. It's not what I need. Shoot. Can't do that. Can't even make twig. So that's not happening. That would be an idea if pickaxe was to be working. I can't break them, which is very, very awkward. No clip? Ah, yes. Why haven't I thought of no clipping? Yeah, I don't think one can leave that way. This is it, huh? This is it. This is how I go. This is my demise. Slowly but surely stinking it up in here. Within these 4 walls, you know? No twigs out of it. Yeah, we didn't get any twinks. Or twigs. Just fucking twigs, dude. Rip. Can't really build in here. Building area, huh? Guess this is it, boys. Guess this is it. Yep. What an oversight on the game's side, no? What an absolutely avoidable oversight here. Yep, now this didn't have to go this way. It didn't. All I can do is cancel my jump. Yeah, that's it. Neither, I'm trying, right? But like, it's not helping either. Like, the wall's not like smooth enough to be gliding upwards, you know? So that's another issue here. I like how it's telling me leave now. Brother, I'd love to leave now, trust me. For those who don't fix them pickaxes constantly. Yeah, you know, fixing the pickaxe at very, very specific places, mind you. Like, you need to have an anvil, and anvils exist at very particular spots, so, there's not really much in the way of fixing it constantly. Yeah, this is it. All men could not escape the escape room here, you know? Like, you can just fall on a random hole and die? Yeah, I know, it's epic, right? What a gamer thing. Oh. Yep. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Where am I now? What is this place? Hello? What? Alright. That's where I am. Alright, okay. Let's see now. I think I had something on me that might have helped me, maybe? No, surely not. Surely, no. Surely I didn't have that on me, right? Surely not. Yeah, I didn't. Surely I didn't. Yeah. At least you didn't lose any items. Yeah. Totally. Totally didn't lose my entire inventory, yeah. Totally. Totally, that's, yeah, likely you don't drop any items when you die, right? Man, imagine how awkward that would be. Having to go back so you can get your items back, you know? Man. Man. It is recoverable. Yeah, it is. It is recoverable because we have bombs. We have explosive powder balls now. I can just use explosive and we'll get out. We'll get out of there. When in doubt, use dynamite. You know? Yeah. Or less if you just didn't check. Oh no! I mean, I know the fact that you lose items when you die, right? Like, I know the fact. Like, it is just how the game works. I mean, it doesn't really hurt. Like, I can recover the items after all, right? Like, it's It's not a big deal. Like, we'll just blow a, you know, old man-shaped hole into the wall there. Shut up. Shut up on those cheap places. Is this hurts the pride? Does it? Does it? Huh. Didn't know. Didn't know it hurt my pride. My pride feels pretty intact. Alright, down here. Yeah, let me just go down, grab this, right? F. There we go. Exploded. The more below. More. So we got the story of rot, and then we... I ate honey accidentally again. I might as well eat some corn and some meat, maybe, you know? While I'm at it. Yeah. There's no fun to death falls since Mario. Mario, you die at least! And this one I just kinda had to vibe until I died, you know? I did the escape room challenge. Took him instead of falling to death falls since Mario. Like, what if someone just like because people didn't play Mario anymore? Like, which Mario? Which one? There's a lot of Marios. Alright, let's see. Apparently there's a flame shrine around here somewhere that we might be able to reach. Like a little weird thing down there. Respawn area, I reckon. Oh, we need that. And you are? Just a flint mine? I guess so. Yeah. Maybe pay for your hubris of being unprepared with your time. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I personally would like to chalk it up to a developer oversight. You know, I like to chalk it up to that. So it's like, you can't destroy the wall, so why not being able to destroy it with weapons? Like, why not just, you know, have a weapon be able to destroy it? I'm just saying, you know, food for thought. I like that there's so much flint in this mountainside here. And we just scar him up the mountain. Because it's totally a thing you can do. After all. Listen! Oh, I'm falling. I think I want to go back here anyways. You know, I want to go back to this side as it is. This flame shrine. I think the flame shrine is on top though. Like on top of the mountain. Yeah, let's use the old man knees to jump up a cliffside, you know? Thing is, like that roll you see me do with the glider, it seems to defy gravity. What is this place? Is that another like hubris murder hole? At least I can glide out of that one. So thing with the glider is basically whenever you use it and you do the little roll at the end, you basically go forward no matter what. So even if the cliff is very steep, you could go up a vertical cliff basically. However, easier said than done, right? Like you need to have enough, you know, space to do so, it seems. Huh? Just level 5 beasts, don't worry about them. See, I thought it was gonna be like the Valheim beasts, you know? Well, where they just kinda like beat you up and you walk away, or like the abiotic factor beasts, but like, no. No, you just wail at them with the sword and they're dead, you know? Doesn't look very clever, but it looks perfectly smooth wall in the physics. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Also, Envy, how are you doing? Welcome! Hello! I can destroy campfires that I put in my cave. But why not? What? Did they fuck up the permissions? Like, what the hell happened with my character there for a moment? Like, is it like, like you can build stuff but you can't destroy it? That wouldn't make sense. It was such a weird setting. Just managed? Oh, okay. I was about to say, right, it'd be such a weird setting if, like, they let you build but not destroy. Yeah. In the center pixel, right, I see. I see. So we get, like, some fortress on the side up there. By the look-sees. We got funny floating, mountaintop village. Which I have no clue on how to get to, of course. We got some tall mountains in this side here. And like a big old tree. Listen, like, I see games that have tall-ass mountains, and my first instinct is to go up. Up and climb. It's like my natural instinct when I see these. I want to go down? I mean, it might want me to go down, actually. Since I'm not seeing the flame shrine up here. Yeah, I imagine it's down. Yeah, look, we got a big old ruined citadel back there. A bridge connecting these two. And up there. Well, down we go. Oh yeah, that's the flame shrine with some Ewoks around. I just become level 6 casually real quick. Younger Spark. And then I deal with the Ewok. Alright, Ewok. If that's even your real name. I see a shaman. But that guy's a little late. Welcome to Backstab City. Population, you. You wanna go? You wanna come in here? Tussle with the muscle? Maybe? Feel free to be my guest. Ain't no Ewok gonna be my equal here. Yeah, you hit me. So what? I'll hit you back. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do about it, eh? Take blessing. Nice. So, what does that do for me? Yeah. Like an ant. Absolutely, just crush them. Crush them like the ants that they are. See, those Ewoks do not understand the significance of the place, you see. Is that a pitfall trap? I mean, I can see the spikes below it. Yeah, I mean, I had to try. I had to fall into some punji sticks for science. You know? It was like a darker version of Zelda. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. Since, like, you have a lot of Breath of the Wild mechanics, right? But, like, it's more of a depressing atmosphere after all, since, like, we are here in the post-apocalypse, technically, right? With the Shroud having taken most of it. You're like, in CDDA and embrace Mycelium? No. No. No, you most certainly can't embrace Mycelium here, no. Nuh-uh. Questline Warframe? I haven't done that one. But, nah, you can't. It's like, this game is very strict with you go up against the Mycelium. It's your entire, like, being. So, I get a big old lock door. Can only be opened at night. Okay, interesting. A door that can only open during the nighttime. What is it called? Night Sanctum. I mean, yeah, makes sense then, yeah. But yeah, you cannot embrace the Mycelium, but you do need the Mycelium to advance with some of your things here. Like certain gear and whatnot needs Mycelium. So we get a little camp in here. Get some magic. Obelisk. Round sea urchin. I get another case of whatchamacallit, fossil. And they have like these things. Ancient obelisk. What the hell is that? Unforeseen humanity is ethereal. Nothing but a brief moment in time. Breath long taken. the blink of an eye. Yet, despite their mortal nature, they have created fire, a flame of their own to brighten their impending dawn. Okay. Right. Alright, love the optimism. Yeah, and then we got a home back there. That's the one I set a while back. Good to know, good to know. And, these guys. Oh, that's the story of Rotfang? Huh. I expect a little more from it, not just an obelisk. I suppose, right? What's you gonna do up there? Shoot me? I dare you to. You know what? Shoot me while I'm looting your friends and your dogs. Do it. Do it or no balls. Doesn't seem that he wants to do it, so we'll go up to him and beat him up instead. You had your chance, man. You had your chance. What happened? What happened, buddy? Cold feet? Maybe? Oh well. Performance anxiety, perhaps? And it needs to tone down that step into the blinding light effect when it happens you go outside. Yeah, it can be pretty intense, huh? So most of the shroud seems to be death, right? But what was that sound? Avoiding the landmines, what was that? Disarm? Oh. I don't think I disarmed them, but, you know, close enough. Okay, now they're level 9 here. Post-bridge clarity hitting the enemy there. But that's fine, you know, that's fine. I see some mortar fire from his body. So, because the effects aren't really loading in time, a lot of the mortar fire is really, like, shown to me in time. But, like, it is, like, shown ahead of time, it seems there. That's a little awkward. Forever cursed to be like this here. No, keep blocking, you got the right idea there, bud. Merciless attacks you cutely. Yeah, you got the right idea. Horrible execution, though. Yeah. Getting them with their dogs or homes, wait, what are they? Ogres and Guild Wars? I know, right? Like, I know, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the very, very same thing there. Oh, leg spike. Give me that hand grenade. Yeah, another of those laddies. See, like, I don't really mind getting shot by them here and there. Like, I can take it. You know, I'm built different. I just know it. Oh shit. He's wacky. He's a wacky one. He is wacky. That's a wacky one. Yeah, that one's special. He's green. So you know it's a little spicy. We call him Spice Positive. Oh, I can search this. Oh. So we got one guy down there. Who can kind of shoot me at times, I guess. But I can also, like, block. So I'll be fine, right? It's not really, like, the face of intimidation here, I'd say. There we go. I even ate a little berry. I can apply a bandage to myself and heal myself that way. And then I glide right into his face, beating him up. Big guy is a little scary, though. Big guy does a lot of damage. Yeah, big guy doesn't play games. He is not one to fuck around with, yeah. I get that part. I eat my berries. Oh, bandages. Okay, big guy's gonna be interesting to fight, yeah. Let me heal. And is that all the healing I had? Suppose so. Well, guess I'm gonna go in. Don't have any healing elixir on me either. So it is me against that big man. I don't see him right now. I don't see him. I hear him. Ah, hey. Okay. Is he ever gonna... He doesn't seem to care much for blocking. And having his dog next with him... Kinda annoying too. I parried. I parried him briefly. I did a light parry on him. It really kind of boils down to just block everything and keep your shield up, other than that, you know? Don't find like a Chaos Marauder from like Warhammer Fantasy here, you know? Fighting a Nurglite. Hey man. Little bit of alone time? You mind? You mind? Oh, I got an idea. What if he starts smacking me next to the barrel here? I was really hoping he would hit the barrel and explode himself too. I was really hoping for that, yeah. I was so hoping for that one. I was really hoping I should have hit the barrel. I should have been the one, you know? Over to the minefield, that would have been an option as well, yeah. That would have been a... yeah. Could have done that. Well, I suppose... It's cool to see that there's an enemy who's more on the offensive side of things, you know, instead. Because most of them have been very easy. Even for that level. The fuck is that? What the hell are you guys? Lightning bats? So I just never expected the electric bats. You know? But I do appreciate the fur patches. Okay, so there's just like some added enemy variety, which again, I know to appreciate. I was starting to get worried because we were feeling fairly samey. Oh yeah, the minefield is no more. True, true. And before you ask, throwing bombs at the enemy doesn't do much damage, sadly. It's more of a terrain destruction tool than anything else. Oh boy, just like shedding itself when I'm standing here. I'm not even moving, right? Game's having a whole aneurysm there. Grogu, how you doing? Welcome. The dog first. Ow. Gets hit by a completely avoidable attack immediately. Okay, speaking of, where is Mr. Fancy? There he is. Getting the parry done is a little tricky. Alright. Fair, fair. Now I need some stamina again, you see. So I'm playing basically for stamina there. Guy has absolutely no chill, huh? It's maybe a little cheesy, right? But I can just be up here. Technically, what I could do, right? I could shoot him with arrows, but I feel like that'd be a little too cheesy, you know what I mean? Burn dogs, but not making you feel like a monster by making them a sacrometer code. Yeah, like that little... You know, like, yeah. I know what you mean. You don't feel like Satan when fighting doggos, yeah? Well, never mind. I think you broke my shield. If I had to take a guess, looking at me blocking with my sword right now. Uh-huh. I'll walk it back, I'll walk it back, I'll walk it back. Ow. Haha. Bring it. There, at long last. And as our reward, we get his acid cleaver. Let's go. And a gem of puncturing. I mean, I'm just saying. Where's the acid cleaver? There it is. 23 damage. 28 damage with the sword. I mean, it doesn't even beat the rusty sword. It doesn't even beat the rusty sword. What do you mean? Going acid and bile as victims can mend their bleeding, but rarely stop the toxins from spreading. You do poison and cutting damage here. You do cutting, piercing, and poison damage there. Attack speed 0.6, 0.6, it's the same. Attack speed's the same. I mean, like, it looks cool though. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Acid Daddy, Talk Steady? Dude, we're gonna go with Talk Steady. We're gonna go with that one. This one's cooler. Alright. Let's try out our new toys, shall we? Now, one would say that maybe I shouldn't have been so reckless with my attacks, and I agree. But then again, who cares, right? Like, I just drop my items. Besides, I keep my cleaver. And besides, it is about to be nighttime. So we can go to the sanctum area that I wanted to go to. Because this is basically at the other homestead that we have, like the fast travel area. So we can always go up the mountain. I personally suspect that up on that mountain, that's where you can find the matron of those guys, the scrap guys here that we're fighting. It would make sense. It's like they're all around the mountain, and oh fuck me. Yeah, it's awkward, huh? I might as well enjoy the shroud a little bit while we're here, you know? Yippee! Might as well enjoy the shroud, eh? And might as well enjoy it. And now the game poops itself again. As it should. As it should. Brother. Brother, please. Game, please. Yeah. Developers, please do fix performance. Please fix it. Please. Can be pretty ass. I know having an SSD helps with it. Which, yes, this game is running on HDD. Yes, it is. I know. But, like, I still think, you know, maybe having it be somewhat optimized for an HDD as well wouldn't hurt, you know? Like, I just put it on my HDD because that thing happened to have, like, the most space. My SSD is pretty full, you know? Looks over a Total Warhammer and, what was it again? I think Dragon's Dogma I had on it as well. I'm pretty sure I uninstalled that. But yeah, it was pretty full. It was pretty full. Nah. Like, it's kind of like loading in a bunch while playing. Right, so kind of like doing, doing that thing. It's like hidden loading screens, basically, you know? You can think of them as... Hidden as in, you know, they're just kind of happening whenever you're just playing, you know? You know, I'm not sure if my gear went, like, down in, like, item quality or something, but, like... Oh. I guess I got him. Not. Guess I didn't get him, then. Alright, now the pupper. Come on, attack. Something, right? Anything. Cool. There we go. Yeah, see what I mean though with a bunch of VFX missing and whatnot? It can be a little annoying. Like projectiles and certain choreographed attack not showing. Like, that is kind of bad for the gameplay. Since, like, if I can't see an attack coming, how do you expect me to avoid it? Right? The answer is pretty simple. I won't. Let me just lay down at this cat and, you know, cuddle with him. It's like, hey man, I feel with you. That's just like, I'll be Big Spoon. I'll just be Big Spoon, man. Oh wait, nighttime was going at twice the speed there. I want to be going back to the night sanctuary since, like, it is open right now, and I don't want nighttime to move 30 times faster than it would normally. Yeah, the hell is that sound? So we go to the night sanctuary there. Big Spoon Daddy, Big Spoon Daddy. Oh, now that's a title worthy of me. Yeah. But yeah, like, the loading in is very much not the smoothest, I'd say. So it's like, the game is smallish. But, definitely has its issues when playing, right? Like a lot of the stuff isn't loading in. I already put it onto performance mode, right? Like, my PC isn't, like, trash or anything either. So, you gotta wonder, you know, what went wrong. High hosting load. Yeah, I guess. High hosting load. There you go. Thank you for telling me. I opened the door. Let's see what we got inside of the Night Sanctum. A grinder of some sorts. Well, at least they got some honey. Well, I mean, difficult is something else, I suppose. Ow! I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't say shit. Never mind. I take it all back. I know. I take it all back. Who's being the big bad guy, and before being saying he asks you your name in the last words, he hears his Big Spoon Daddy. It'd be terrifying. It'd be extremely terrifying. Ah, there we go. Easy, guys, easy! First try! Now we gotta avoid the slow-moving axis. Nice. Game engine, we're all used to Unreal, and it's smooth loading. Is it a custom one? I didn't realize. I thought this was Unreal. I mean, hey, the engine looks good though, to be fair. The engine looks good, but like, yeah, the loading is a little rough there. There we go, now I can go in here, grab some of that honey. And see what we got in here. Lesser ring of health. But I can't because backpack kind of full though. How does this work? Like, I know I can slot it in somehow. It is some weapon damage debuff duration. Gift. No, wait, I don't want gift it. Mine. I guess water, right? Like, I mean, I can drink water. And then delete it. You bring. And then I can look at my character here. So if the lesser ring of health compared to the lesser ring of health, they're absolutely the same. Hell yeah. I'll have two of those on, thank you. Because now my health is regenerating quite a lot faster. Like, quite a lot. A noticeable chunk faster. Look at that health regen, man. Alchemist ring. Oh boy. I guess that one piece of dirt I have on me. Mana, stamina, and health. That's like a Kyber thing, huh? cannot be unreal, right? Like, it feels like it certainly does. Dude, we got that Giga Chat health region going here. That's a good health region. That's a good health region right there if I've seen one. There's so much like in a real game with the same problems. Yeah, right? My thoughts exactly. Alright. There is... question mark. Suppose we can delve in there and check that out, right? Yeah, sure, my shield is broken, but when I get home, I'll be getting a new shield anyway. So honestly, I won't be losing any sleep over that. Look, there's like a little house. Yeah, there's like a tiny little cute house. Look at that. But yeah, no, like, I agree. It does feel very much like the Unreal Engine, right? Like, very much so. But I think kudos if it's a custom engine, like, for that, pretty impressive. Hello? Anyone or anything in here? Just a guy with his acid cleaver coming through? Mm-hmm. It's a shame you can't, like, take the entire bed with you. Like the furniture and whatnot, you know? That'd be very convenient. So we don't have to keep making them. Then we can go down to the basement, but as well, I don't see anything. A locked door. The game tells me, get a lockpick to open the door. Counter argument. Wait, got a better argument too. I respect that the door is still standing. The door is still standing. I mean, gotta respect that, you know. The door is still standing. You know? I accidentally hit honey again. I keep doing that. Yeah. There's all direct X under the hood and loading meshes, textures, and to VR and still hop over to Soph. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Also, Night and Owl, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, so we got our random house that has a impressive door, if nothing else. And you know, yeah, I thought like throwing a bomb's gonna destroy the wooden door, but little did I know. Comes to show. Oh god, it's like lagging with the bees around here. Oh. Oh god, we got 2, maybe even 3 bee swarms right now. Powerful entity. The bees, you know. Yeah, let me just grab all of that, and I got what I came for. I can move on. Absolutely. My hobbit hole is ready. It's 3 times as big now, dude. Like that's a gaping hobbit hole right there if I've ever heard one. It's wild. Oh look, more bees. Listen, I just need the wanks. I need 10 wanks minimum, and I'm pretty sure I have more than 10. I'm just saying, huh? I don't know, man. Get parried. Ah, you sweet fool. Somebody gets staggered. But this engine has that Unreal doesn't as voxel-based rendering for terrain digging. Fair enough. The terrain digging is pretty nice, so that is pretty cool. Okay, I want to go into the shroud here. I'll just do some exploring real quick. We got a lot of bombs on us, so if we get stuck, we just explode our way out of that situation. And yeah, that'll be that. Like, there is the massive death pit of red goopage, so we'll just try and avoid that. And then the big old question mark ahead as well, which I might as well investigate since I'm already here. Yeah. Open world in multiplayer? Yeah. I mean that as well, right? Like, depending on how many people there are, the strain could be pretty bad. on like the game and the host. Like, it already told me about like a huge host load, something something. Oh yeah, see, that's why we need a shroud core. That's where we need that. So just noting that one. Sidestepping the entire nanite mesh lid system. Fair. Oh no. Wait. Oh yes. Never mind. We're good. We're safe. We're whole. We're whole here. I see it. That's the thing that they wanted me to see there, huh? Massive tentacle fungus. Evil massive tentacle fungus, of course. Well, it doesn't seem anyone intends to stop me just yet, so I'm just gonna jack some of this lumber here. Little by little. I'll be getting it. That thing's gonna go down. Told ya! You know, what is true, I haven't looked at my skills in some time here. Huge guy! Huge guy detected. You know, they keep saying they resist the poison. You gotta wonder how worth it actually it is using poison against them. Come on. Oh, hi! It just kicks me in the ass. Hold on, big man. Hold on, big man. Hold your horses real quick. I'm going after the small lad here. If you don't mind. Okay, well, you heard. Alright, cool. Now you and me, boy! You and me! See? You're locked in here with me, not the other way around. Ow. Touche, you got me with that one. Huh? A little friendly kick? Huh? Touche. There's a lot of damage I took. Nah, no kicking. No kicking. Nuh-uh. All you got? This fool. Never should have come here. Right in the booty. Oh. Fell Thunder Brood Head. And a lesser Ring of Health, once again. I didn't expect to see that guy back here, you know, I'll be honest with you. But, I also won't say no to him. You know? Yeah, we'll get enough bones at home. There we go. Yippee! Stepdaddy, yeah. Well, there we go. That's that one sorted out. And re-entering the shroud. I don't think we're gonna see anything too crazy down here, right? I mean, I imagine a lot of it is gonna be the poison mist. The big booty! What are you doing there? Big booty! I got some things for you, actually. Here. Hi. You can have this ring. And you can also have this ring. I feel like it might be a little more helpful for you. You can also have this. And you can also have this. You know, so some magic for the magic man, you know? Oh, nice little hoodie you get. Yeah, I became a butcher in the meantime, as you can see. I reckon, like, most of this here is, like... Yeah, just like the no-no area. Yeah, Shrouded, like I mentioned, most of it is just like the red. I think you healed yourself. I think you just healed yourself with that one. Oh, now I'm being healed. Let's go. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna head back to base since I need to drop off a bunch of stuff real quick, so be right back. And make myself some new armor, too. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna go to Smithing Daddy. And, maybe, no, that wasn't Daddy. Maybe you can help me. Equipment lost.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah? So he gave us a quest there. I just need a metal sheets, which, they should be done by now. Yeah, there's 11 metal sheets. So let's see how much we can make. Not because I don't have the resin on me. Resin. Yeah, that marks number 3 over there. Hold on, little man. Not now. No resin. God, stacking the chests on top of one another was a horrible idea. So true. Alright, now we can talk. Where you're there? Yeah, I'll go right on in. String? String seems to be the main limiting factor right now. Well, I will be equipping my new helmet and my new shoes, so I look a little more like an old man warrior. Frankly, I can just take this here to get a ton of string. Yippee! Oh look, I can make an antidote. If I feel like it as well, see that? Good stuff, good stuff. But that's not what we're here for now, is it? We're here to get some new gamer drip on our character. No slot available in the back. Fair? You know what? No. No. Yes. Maybe just put, like, my old pants and my shoes in here, you know, for the time being. And it's like a hand-me-down. And, get myself, like, the new chest armor, too. So! We get ourselves a, brand new, set. As well. But wait, there's more. If I want more metal sheet...
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
I can make one more metal thing. I know you're putting in the alchemist. I saw it. Don't worry. We'll get there soon enough. I just want to like set my gear up and whatnot. We can take these, put them in the same chest at least, right? So all the gear's in the same spot. So if this be here. Have that go there. The Shroud Core, we're gonna be keeping. We're gonna keep that one. Important. And yeah, another lesser ring of health after all. I'll take the Flame Altar with me, because why not, right? It's basically fast travel. That we're getting that way. Some twig. Get a fossil, I suppose, in there. Also, maybe the spider glands. Yes, mycelium. The string is fine. That's okay. Flintstone, I guess. The wax. That's cool. Shroud liquid. I don't know if I'll need that still. Probably not. Dew away. The other metal scraps away. And, let's see. We got that bad boy now. And... if you want me to make that shield, I need some wooden log.
Now get back out.
Wooden log, we got right here. Cool. Because we might as well get ourselves a better shield too while we're at it, you know?
Steel, kid.
Since, like, this has parry power of 7, a block of 2, parry power of 20, and a block of 7, so it's just so much better already. It's so much better. Absolutely no regret. Put that away. And now we just put everything away and we Gucci. Okay. Sort it up. Beautiful new me. And we can check out the Hobbit hole. Oh shit! Oh shit, let's go! I like it! Hey! Look at that. That's actually pretty nice. Very smoky though. Very. I'm just gonna. Can I open a window here? It's a little smoky in here. Other than that, yeah, it looks cool. Looks good. I dig it. And like, they're like eeping there, and I guess I can slap down my thing here to assign him to the bed. Cool. Yeah, very much so. Let's go. Let's all go my side. I don't know. Maybe just build up over the time, right?
Yoo-hoo!
Hi. I'll be honest, guys. For a moment, I thought it was like some sort of sound alert that just triggered. I'll be completely honest with you. I thought it was a sound alert for a moment there. And just need 5 shroud cores for that. Okay. Oh yeah, I also did level up, and I have like 6 skill points available. Maybe I should do something with those, hey? The tank tree. Heavy plates, constitution. I like the constitution part, yeah. So we got heavy plates, more HP, and when there are 3 or more enemies within 20 meters of you, suffer 10% less damage, or when there are 3 or more enemies within 20 meters of you, suffer 15% less magical damage. I'm gonna go physical, because I've not seen too many magical guys yet. So I have 5 strength and 6 constitution now. We found human meat? Oh shit, let's go. Finally we can eat good. Nice. Tombs and treasures. And equipment lost. Huh. The Queen's Tomb. Weird question mark. Weird question mark. A bunch of other things. Alright, I'm on my way to the Alchemist now, yeah? Be right there. Guys, I don't think Wolf is gonna make it today. I hate to say it, but I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's a bit of a shame, but at least we can get some footwork done, you know? Huh? There's the shield. Okay, cool. New me! Right here. And we do a lot more damage than we used to as well with the new armor. We got more melee crit chance is what we got. More damage and more HP. And you know what's the best part? More health regen. I now regenerate 3 HP per second. So it'll allow me to stay in combat for far longer than otherwise. And yeah, here we go with the loading issue that I mentioned, right? It's so bad it sounds like the game's gonna crash now a second here. Yep. Oh, now I'm here. Where am I? What is this? It's like a little tunnel? Frame Daddy isn't here. Yeah, Frame Daddy has abandoned us. Oh. There's some things floating around me. Don't think you go for the bottom area, huh? That's a lot of bug. I mean, we might as well try out our new toys against these guys, you know? We might as well. What a funky little shroud bomb. Yeah. Decimated. As one would. Hold on, let me, so what if he hits me? Just making sure there's no, like, little hidden secret or something, you know? Did I just use the lumberjack axe against him? I did, yeah. Look, that wall looks mighty fancy, you know? I had to throw a couple explosives at the wall here, you know? Just to really make sure there's nothing inside of it, you know? Just to really make sure of it. You know me, couldn't help myself. Open the door. Doesn't seem to hold anything crazy down here though. Alright, we're gonna go around the place. And see what we can find. Hopefully the alchemist we can find, right? Hopefully. I'm guessing Kyber's basically there, yeah. I take we need to hike up the mountain to some degree. Always high secrets, some have their forbidden cotton candy. Cotton candy. Oh boy. It is pretty intimidating, you know, just hearing that. Fake, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to some Enshrouded. It was meant to be a collab, but other person seems to have very severe internet issues, so they can't join us right now, sadly. Would have been nice otherwise. Oh shit! Oh shit! That him? That him? Oh shit! That's him? Hey! I was just saying, like, you have internet issues, right? And like here you are! Beautiful! Yeah. It was, oh, you don't mind, like, we did set up briefly, like, I mean, we don't have anything too crazy going on in terms of the base, right? But, I just made myself some slightly fancier gear when we're trying to get the alchemist right now. I hope that's cool with you. If it's not cool with you, then fuck. Yeah. It just had to be today, it just had to be today. Well, you still down? You still down for some, or would you rather do some other time then? Cause I don't know how long you want to go on for, right? Before they get pretty far before the major updates. Well, there you go. Good. Look, it's big booty. I can join you now, but I won't be streaming it. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. Well, look, we can always try next week, right? We can always try next week. Maybe it'll work then properly, right? Need to, sadly need to install it. That's fair. I would say on my side, I would have at least a solid 3 hours still going here. So it should be that. We can definitely get you up to speed if nothing else, right? Like, as you can see, level 4 back there, right? Nothing too crazy. Oh look, bomb. A little cheeky bomb. Big booty! It's the big booty, that's right. It's John Big Booty. I also killed some sort of like crazy berserker guy, so I have like a wacky little cleaver there. Yeah, these lands right here. Yeah. But yeah, well, maybe next week, right? We can maybe play it both together and also both stream it, right? Maybe. It's a shame with the internet, but you know, can't help it. It's no one's fault, really. Except for the ISP. we blame them, we blame them. Feck! Don't worry. Yeah, no, but like, it's all good. Repair, he already did. Already did my repairs. The anvil! Absolutely. And also fake. Good to hear you're doing well. For sure. Let's go with the totally not a trap place. Totally not a trap. Nice. I got a mace from that. There we go. What we got? More bomb. More bombs. And Plas, hello to you as well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, just let me know. Well, let me know whenever you're good. We can still do a little cheeky call if you'd like. And, yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Cable maintenance, I see. Well, on the bright side, right? You got it out of the way. On the bright side, you got it out of the way there. You know? So you won't have to worry about that anytime soon, I hope. Alright, and we got Alchemist in there. It's still not good. Okay, it is Balthazar. It's Potion Daddy. Right there. Yeah, sorry to hear you're not doing quite amazing just yet, but it's at least good to hear that you're improving. And that is good. Hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon it'll be all fun and dandy. Like in its entirety. I see treasure. So I go for treasure. Yippee! And thank you for the ad polish too! Makeshift daggers. Once, do you have any preference for the build or anything? When I would have added 20 minutes normally, and now I come back. I had a mini vacation. That's fair, that's fair. And Wisdom Puppy, how you doing? Welcome as well, hello. Hope all is good. Welcome to the adventures of Old Man. The one and only. The oldest of all old men. And we just got ourselves Alchemist. And I'm just a sucker for exploring, and there's certainly a lot to be exploring around here, after all. I have to tell you all, you're very cool. Oh shit. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Ain't half bad yourself. I almost fell to the lava. Yeah. Oh man, you're cosplaying as me? No, no, no. Look, here's a mustache. It's different. Yeah. Preference? Yeah, like preference for your build or anything like that. Where am I? Like, I was looking at a map one moment, and the next moment I'm suddenly in some pit. Alright. Melee boy, right? Yeah, I'm going like with the warrior barbarian path right now. Pretty much, if you look at the skills, I'm kinda all in the red. For the most part. That's who I am, you know? Wizard Lizard? There's a lot of those. I know Kaibru kinda goes like a mix of these two. Since like, I know, like I was like, you know, if people have the game, they might as well join, you know, maybe make it even like a little community thing. That's what I thought. So there's some of that, you know. More lays for the crumpin'. I can keep you up? Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. Melee, I can tell you, Melee is annoying to play. Not that bad, huh? Hell to the wolf who almost got like instantly staggered. Come at me. I'm a golden god. There's no defeating me. See these guys? What are they gonna do? Kiss me? I mean, what I did with my melee here is basically just go ahead and be like, hey, so you see those rings that make you regen HP? You get a bunch of those. I'm feeling kinda okay so far. Before I know, it might very much change. Like the Banshees, for example, I couldn't reach them unless they like flew down a little bit more, you know? Nodes spread all over the tree, which are kinda mandatory. Huh, interesting. May I respect later? That's fine. So a community game would be great. Yeah, right? Like we can open it up to our community store. Yo, puppy, you wanna join while you're at it as well? you wanna join while you're at it? Hell yeah. I don't know, I feel like it kind of lends itself for that, but it'll be... The problem, though, is it would be only like a thing where I'm kind of hosting it on my machine right now, right? So there's that issue. It's not like a thing that's always available, so that, you know, might be a turn-off to some folk. Yeah, we got some makeshift daggers, I might keep them for someone, like a little hand-me-down. Masterful mace, now that's gonna poop. Yeah, kinda poop. I'm working on my... Good boy badge, damn! I mean, that's the 10 streams is a pretty good boy badge, though, you know, to be fair. I wasn't really that impressed. Fair, fair. Nothing so simpler than actually in the game, just didn't expect it, yeah. Like, I mean, thing is, right, like I can see that. I can see that. With the simplicity and whatnot, like, it is fairly straightforward. Legendary Blade, 14 damage. You know what sucks? You know what sucks? You find a weapon that looks really cool. Right? But then you compare it to, like, the Rusty Sword. And it does 26 damage. The Wailing Blade, the legendary one-handed sword, 14. Like, it just feels so weird, you know? You can transmog, I think. I mean, at least there would be that thing, yeah. Again, in higher levels, yeah. LARPing is a PoE tree, yeah. I mean, kinda, a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Really is complex and looks, yeah. Most things PoE. PoE is just hell. Like, I like extensive, like, honestly, most of these are fairly basic, right? Like, looking around, like, I know what I wanna go for example. And, like, you got, like, grounded hook, I mean, sure. That'd be kinda useful for a melee, honestly. Giant Slayer hook, maybe, right? Sneak attack sounds maybe cool. Rest buff, I guess. Revives are, like, faster, some stuff. 50% sword durability loss, that's convenient. And whatnot, right? Like, they're in the middle of convenient. I kind of want to go for the red stuff after all. But yeah. Weapons just look fancy. Yeah, I suppose so, right? Like, I suppose some things are just there to look good. I reckon. The thing is, we're making a castle? So I was thinking, right? It'll be expensive on the metal. But, you know, I was thinking of making a funny little tower. And bonus points of the tower is gonna be somewhere high up. You know? I can show you what we got so far. So far, the things I have made is like a metal foundation. But I might be moving that to some other place as well. I might be doing that. Huh? One last journey. I get a skill point, that's cool. Hey yo. But yeah, location is important indeed. On top right of the tree, one skill, everyone should take a semi-double jump from the green portion. I think those should just be in the center of the tree. We'll see. I didn't know those, for example. Fury tree, it's hell because I will never have time to learn it. It's just temptation to get sucked in. I usually like them. I'm a huge theory crafter myself, right? Like I like theory crafting my builds since like, let's take Grim Dawn, for example. Love the game to bits. And what I like to do in Grim Dawn, they have like a Path of Exile skill tree with the devotion that they have going on, right? And I really like just going in and like very much theming my builds around a certain gimmick, right? So like maybe I'll be like, this year, that's the lightning character. All he does is lightning damage. If I ever find an enemy who's resistant to lightning, I guess GG, right? I won't be doing anything else about it. I'll be doing very little damage to him. Or like, yeah, this is the fire build. He does fire damage. It's all he does, you know? And like, I kind of like theming my stuff around, like that sorta. But like, it can also be like, oh yeah, this guy is all about like this one thing, you know? To sit and learn to fully make it work, yeah. Like I love doing that in Grim Dawn. And so like in this game, I mean I don't see it to that extent personally. I just don't see it. But then again, Grim Dawn is an ARPG and whatnot. It's like a whole nother caliber. So there's that, right? Like I'm not going in with the same expectation as with Grim Dawn either, right? So just to make that clear. It also feels like I'm about to fight some sort of bear. so let's see what's in this cave. But like, oh, dog. I mean, I can set a dog on fire real quick. You know, who cares? I don't. The dog might. The wolf might. You know. Anything fancy though? That's cool. Congrats on the on that. Anything? 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 Probably not. Probably not, if I had to take a guess. Also, this game is a little prone to like some visual issues, I noticed, so there's that too. Like, you know, VFX and loading in time, but like, we talked about it, and like some weird loading time stuff, but like an SSD seems to fix it for the most part. So, I'm seeing a path up, so let's see what we can get up there. And then I can show you like what we have going. And end game content, but it'll be enough to get through the campaign and a few maps. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I love theory crafting stuff. Like, say like with something like D&D, I usually like theory crafting my character all the way through. I'm just that sort of guy. You know, I'm like, okay, so, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 4 levels of Artificer, and the rest is gonna be Sorcerer, so I can shoot people, and have Magic Bullet maybe, you know, like stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just like theory crafting, that's it. To respec allowing to... Yeah, like, respecing seems pretty straightforward in this game. I also like the wall. I like it. Looks good. Hollow holes. Ain't gonna be as hollow in a moment here. Read. I would actually read it. Don't say that to anyone, though. Don't let anyone else know. I'm not actually reading it. I'm just looking at it because it looks fancy. Honestly, it does look fancy in here. Like, I like the place. Then again, I got those level 10 enemies right there. So, Craig's Knuckle. Bring it. Bring it, boy. Is that all you got, huh? Pretty lousy level 10. If I do say so. Funny floating bones. I'm a little stuck there. I don't want to be stuck there. That I don't want to do. Alright, let's move this. Hey, hold on. Time out. Time out. Stop. Give my body back. There we go. Alright, so what I want to do is lure them somewhere where I can at least fight them. Oh god, this is happening. Please, game, not now. I still think those skeletons are easy. It's more like that weird banshee creature that's not. What I think is an interesting choice, though, in the customization option, is that you can set the enemy attack frequency and how many attack you at the same time. That I think is kind of interesting choice to be having. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we get some sort of weird banshee thing. Ow. That's fine, don't worry. Yeah, Happy Halloween! I was looking at chat. For some food people leave, that's fair, that's fair. Made a build for Monkey Breath of Exile 2, or maybe just that good. Yeah, maybe you're just that cracked at it, you know, maybe. Never underestimate how cracked you might be. Where am I? What is this? Well, not that far, at least. Yep. Okay, I recognize the place now, at least, yeah. Tis but a flesh wound. It was but a flesh wound. I'd like to chalk it up to the meta monk build thing, you know, talk. Yeah, that was the one that got me, actually. I also didn't eat. If I'd eaten up, I would have gotten them. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying, you know? Just putting that out. I forgot about eating, you know? I went in with an empty stomach. And if Valheim taught me anything, that's a poor idea. Love skeletons, yeah. Like Path of Exile 2, for example. Like, so Path of Exile 1, let's start there. On paper, I should really like Path of Exile 1. But it never really clicked with me. I don't know why. Like, on paper, it has everything I should like about it, you know? Since, you know, you get a theory crafting, you got the RPG thing, you got, like, that crazy build variety. It just never really clicked. I just don't know why. And, so I didn't really give Path of Exile 2 much of a shot. Like, I don't even own it or anything. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just... Yeah, on paper I should really like the game, though. You know, on paper I should really enjoy it. Was that dig themselves up? What's not to laugh about them if you were puppy? I mean, fair, right? Yeah. Can't even dig a proper hole if you... Yeah, like they do most of the work, yeah. Peaceful acres. I love how peaceful it is that, like, the first thing I see is a ravenous wolf. Sort of peaceful. Hey, back off, guys, back off. Not now. I frankly do not want to talk about it, actually. Thank you for the soap, though. Yeah. I like how there's, like, places you can just squat in. You know, like a little hobo. Or you just make your own house like a true, proper warrior. Because this house, clearly, you can't live in there. Walls broken and everything, too, you see. Can't live in a place like that. No, can you? Like infrastructure being like this shoddy. Yeah, horrible, you know? Yeah, like imagine, right? Imagine living in here. Spiders and everything too, you know? And tiny little spiders on top of that too. Not just big ones. Oh look, another hole. With an actual entry point, but we don't talk about that. I made my own entry point with style. You see? My house! Whoops. A little shrouded lagoon. Maybe like a little salt mine or something. I could see that being it. Thanks, I spent my whole life saving on that house. Listen, like you should have made like a better staircase then, you know? Guys, come on. Guys. Drive by lurk. Okay. Thank you for the lurks, Mitchell. Thank you for drive-buying me. Drive-buying me? No word? There's a word now. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm gonna avenge myself on some skeletonies after. Now with my full tummy. If nothing else. I want to see what they have back there. I want to see that. They're not gonna deter me from going in or by being higher level than me. Drive by daddy. Was that? And just some sort of flea bag chasing after me. Who cares? Who cares, you know? Who cares? I'll pull out my crazy, legendary bronze sword of the bronzesmiths in the mountains, you know? Yeah, I mean, you get a pretty nice view of the area here as well. But alas, we are gonna be inside of a little ruin here. Which I think is also kind of neat spot for this place here. Just give me my stuff back. That's all I'm asking for, you know? Alright, in we go. In we go. So there's like a couple of skeletons. One of them is more of a magic affinity. Is that correct? Oh, yeah, there's far less of them. It should be so much more manageable now. Yeah, what you gonna do? One of yours is already down. That's right. You know what? Mage. Yeah, look at him. He's running. He knows. He knows. He knows. Brother knows that he can survive against me here. Try me. Ow. He didn't in fact try me. Parry, you know, parry again. And then death. You wanna come at me, puppy? Little bomb boy. Oh look, he nibbled me. What a cute little guy. Ooh, skull summoning vessel. Alright, and some ectoplasm fragments. And then whatever this thing really is. I know, just use it I suppose, yeah? What's the worst possible outcome, you know? I a wedding son? Yes, father. I am. Travi, how you doing? Welcome. I'm in a place where I have no idea what the place is. All I know is the skeletons to be smashing. Don't need to know anything else, really. The chambers of bone. The grand halls themselves. There's a lot of puppers. So, who wants to go first? Yeah, I even parried some of them, you know. You know, go right on in. Go right on in. Right in the middle of slaughter. That's where we belong. You know? And Fake, appreciate the lurk, bud. Appreciate it. Don't worry. See? All gone. Just like that. I mean, I really don't mind the occasional little pupper jumping me here. Like it's not really bad. And big guy didn't even do anything here. Let's see if we ever needed bones. We got plenty of those. Yeah, plenty of bones now. But yeah, I'll go back to work. See you around. See you around. Yeah. And what's that? Where have you not returned, Father? I crave the cheddar. The promised cheddar. And I say I wanted to show my house before, you know, I found myself in some sort of like ancient undead crypt here, doing God knows what. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, huh? Oh, my tootsies started cold. Interesting. So that is the power of ice magic, huh? Hey, don't run now! Don't run now! We're just getting to know each other. Come on, bud. Yeah, we'll even smack some of those floating skulls we can apparently summon with some of that stuff around. And then there was a rune I just kind of picked up. I don't know what the hell that did to me. But hey, whatever's going on, I can't go through there. Maybe I need to pick up all the runes? But that ain't the way. At least not from the angle I used it at. There's nothing too crazy here. That's it. Barrier unblocked. There we go. I mean, I wish we can do, we can create barriers like this maybe later on. That'd be so sick. Oh, look at them running. Look at you guys, you know? I mean, of something. I really want to make a game about a dad that went to go for Mecca and got ambushed on his way back home. He has to fight his way back, like an explanation of why dad didn't come back after going for the milk. Yeah, just like ambushed by like milk ninjas. Skeletons, maybe even, you know? I really feel like in this game you can very much punch above your weight class. Which I find kinda interesting. Like at first it seemed very unreliable, you know? To go for stuff like that, but like it fairly reasonable, I'd say here. Hold on, I totally will make it up there. Just give me another couple bombs. And we'll be fine. So, I made it up here. Now, the question is, now what? Now what? We got a fancy ceiling. That's for sure. I think there's something in all of this rubble. I think there might be. Something real cool. It's hard to tell because of all, you know, all this rubble here. Yeah, let's throw a couple more of those bombs around. Oh! Hold on. There is something! I never doubted it. Never did. Honest. What the fuck are you guys? Well, Don't think it really matters seeing that you're all dead. I'll just be taking those fur patches from you here, eh? I'll just take those. Yeah, just some little goofy bats that were in here. But there's more. We got more of those lightning spitting bats. Yeah, resolved them fairly quickly at least. And we get a lot of fur out of it as well, you know, which can't hurt to have. Well, there goes that one. And another one. Seems like it can go deeper down, but you can also like open the fancy sarcophagus here. Yeah, just down him real quick with one swift arrow shot, and then we can get the snake spine wand. Pretty fancy. Special item acquired. The snake spine wand. I mean, I'll say that much. It does sound fancy. I just thought it might be something back here due to like the broken up wall and whatnot, you know. But yeah, again, I like the idea of like hiding a bunch of stuff behind some rubble. Like the little snake spine wand here. For all I know, there might be even more underneath the rubble we're walking on, but like, I don't have the time nor the resources to be digging there. Just go up and go back the way we were gonna go earlier, which is to say, down here. Yeah, but like I think that's cool. That's a cool idea, though, right? Like have the environment be destructible, but like also, you know, all of these things going on at the same time. There's a lot of growling in here. These skeletons wouldn't know anything about that, would they? Yeah. Magic isn't worth it to deal the same as opposed, which is still lower than melee. Mana plus stamina and 1 materials for spells. Yeah. I mean, I like to imagine that magic can get completely cracked later on, right? It's like two-handed weapons. They don't feel worth it either. You know? They're more like an emergency thing. Like two-handed weapons aren't really doing it for me. But maybe I'm just ignorant towards them. Like sure, a massive mace is gonna do a little more damage against the skeleton than against some random Joe Schmo, right? There he goes, he just summoned his little skull gang. Which, with that said, they're not gonna last long. I'll be making sure of it. Yeah, like the balancing with some of those weapon choices and whatnot does seem a little finicky. Oh, marble fragment. Sounds fancy. My fellow flame keeper. New page for the hollow. Huh. And then the last place we haven't gone to yet. Let's see if we can see anything. Literally. Oh, thing I'm seeing is a bunch of skeletons here. Look, I'm hardly blocking as well at this point, right? Due to all of the attacks and whatnot coming at me. I'm just willing to tough it out, you know? Maybe get some of the ads. There we go. And with this guy, maybe I'll be blocking every now and then. You and your little dog. Now just a little dog. Alright, cool. There we go. There we go. Another massive hole full of bones. Oh my god, there's so many! Hey, guys, one at a time, eh? One at a time, hold on! Guys, one at a time! Look, the skulls are fairly slow, so... I'll be using that to my own advantage. There we go, that's fine. It just doesn't do as much damage as I would prefer here. It could be a little beefier, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Some ectoplasm projectile. Ow. Yeah, the skull is annoying. I don't like him. Nicely effective. Lovely. And they're all gone yet again. Man, so many of these undead are being slain here. It's hard to believe how many there is. And there's still even more. Alright, let's throw this group of them here. Wail on those. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I won't be fighting them on the staircase. It's a little awkward. I like the fact that my wide swing's gonna make it also so I had the guy behind me there. Neat, you know? Neat stuff. Who wants to go next? Which one of you little puppers? Alright. And then there was only one. There. Touche, you know, you mean... If anything, that thing has still some teeth on it, you know? Okay, my weapon is about to break. Swapping to my beloved rusty sword. Do I have anything else I can eat? Maybe a couple berries. Yeah, do that. Maybe regen that a little faster. Ow. Okay, no skulls either anymore. Ice protection potion. I want to keep the marble around, which looks like meat. Remove these. Yeah, that'd be pretty handy now, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty handy to keep around. They get a little health potion and all. Okay, we got two of those slightly bigger fellas here. No, wait, 3. No, wait. I lied again. 4. I'm just getting stun locked. Hey, so remember that potion we had? Yeah, it's time to use it. Look, all I need to do, take them out one at a time. Bonus points if we get to stagger them, you know? No stagger, sadly. Yeah, I mean, they are beefy. They are beefy. Alright, there's another one down. Alright, that's it. There we go. Just one more hit and you would have gotten, like, parried. Completely, like, staggered. I know, say what you will, old man knows how to throw down here. Old man might be an old man, but he is a wise man at that, alright? He had his fair share of encounters, clearly. Some worse than some others. Fought many undead creatures, as is evident. Getting partially frozen while doing so. We were running! We're running off to, man! Come on! Okay, summon this little skull gang. That's fair enough. The good thing is, they're cowards. And I'll be catching up to him by just simply attacking here, you know? Hi! And so they fall once again. More cattle for the slaughter here. Dude, it keeps going? Seriously, it keeps going? I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought so. Like, I thought we were done here. But it keeps going. This place is crazy. Like, I wouldn't have thought it'd be this grand, you know? Yeah, it's a pretty massive area, you know? With all sorts of skeletons and whatnot here. And like other necromantic beings. Oh, the rusty sword will carry me to victory here. Trust in the rusty sword. It's a high-level rusty sword after all. Trust. Ow. Okay, well, maybe we stop trusting now. Maybe we stop trusting now, there. And another one goes down. Nice and methodically, you know, nice and methodically. One's down, and so is another one. Hello, cheeky parry. Nuh-uh. You're just yelling back there. All you do. There we go, like we're getting them, you know, we're getting them, bit by bit. Is this the rusty sword as a mythical item, SMH? I mean, it's just the highest level weapon I have. Even though it is literally a rusty sword. On paper, it's, well, it's broken. The rusty sword just broke down in front of me. Well, I guess we're going to the epic base. Ow. I missed the rusty sword. Rusty sword treated me well. Barrier unlocked. Well, look at that. Sheesh! My equipment is struggling here. I got an axe and a acid cleaver. So, not the best selection, I suppose. I didn't mean to do that either. Alright, well, Gladiator, how goes it though? How goes it? Welcome back. Where? Oh, I see. I see where. Yeah, surely it won't become a problem anytime soon. At the fingertips. Not so weird, like, green teal, like, necromantic stuff. I kinda wanna mine it. I mean, it's gotta be special to some degree, no? Like, it has to be. I'll be getting rid of... something. Mana. Don't need that. Surely, ectoplasm fragment. Alright, so it's ectoplasm fragments we're getting here. Any loss of resin? Fair enough. How are we looking on ectoplasma fragment, by the way? Out of curiosity, I think I found a couple of them here. Surely they're good too, right? No idea. I'll just take a couple. Minus uranium can go wrong? Uranium, yeah. Please, this is an ectoplasm fragment, actually. Not uranium. If anything, it's magical uranium. Yeah. If anything, you know, if anything. Also, I spy a little something up there. That's my explosives done, huh? I guess to the manual labor pits we go then, huh? Because you can tell me that there's not anything here. Come on! not like this with the rubble. There we go, making my way up. You know, the last time I've seen a bunch of rubble like this, there was quite a thing hidden behind it. Some legendary wand. Yeah, a little bit of ectoplasm is good for the skin. So I heard as well, you know, so I heard also. Day 5. Digging inside of the ancient crypt. The skeletons. They're my nutrition. I feast on their bone marrow. However, no signs of a way out yet. Day 89. I've been digging inside of the rubble for a couple weeks now. It's getting a little difficult to breathe. But I believe that there's gonna be something behind all of this here. Day 97. I'm still digging. My hands are tired. No signs of anything yet. The darkness is overwhelming. Yeah, roll up the hill, that's right, yeah. Yearns for the mines. There you go. There you go, the more you know, right? Day 165. No exit yet. Starting to doubt there's anything behind it. But 90% of quitters stop before hitting it big. I'm gonna keep going. And also, Pepperin, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, Minecraft Diamond meme. Yeah. I believe there's something behind the rubble. For the rubble keeps on going. It's a massive mine collapse, sure, but what if? What if my pickaxe still blessed with some durability? I'm starting to actually think there's nothing anymore, you know. I'm starting to suspect the lack of something here. I see big booties here. Yeah, I think not. I think not. If there was something, I'm sure we would have seen it by now, you know. I'm sure we would have. I mean, when in doubt, we can just check up on the top here, you know. But it doesn't seem like there is gonna be anything. Yeah, this one might be a bust. This one might be. But I miss this, yeah. I miss anyway, but listen. If you hadn't taken the shot, it would have been an automatic miss too. Think about it. The location sharded. Yeah? The Alchemist's Mortar. Let's see. Hey, you had to try, Jumper. You had to try. Sadly, the 80. The 80 was not in favor. Brother, that's so much rubble in here. I'm almost pretty sure there's gotta be something here. Why are you bonking me, that fruit? What's up? Let's see if we can find something back here, maybe. Get off my ruin, man! What do you mean, you ruin? Why, were you a skeleton suddenly? Few more hours of digging and you find Dunks to Pyro Sorceress. Yeah, you think so? You think she's waiting at me on the other side? Real? You're not just saying that? It's hard to estimate whether or not there is actually something behind it or not here. I guess a little tricky. The last time I got a pretty fancy reward. Okay, so we found the actual stone wall there, huh? If I dig down a little... Again, I'm a little pessimistic right now, but you never know. You never know. Eh. Must be nothing then. Well, the only other way is going down. Oh, this is a big green area here, huh? Hi! Who resists my poison, unsurprisingly. He is a big old skeleton, sorcerer here or something. Listen, Defro, I've been in these mines for I don't even know how long, or the ruin rather. I keep going deeper and deeper down. I'm like way too deep to back out right now, you know? Where are you? Do I need to come? Is it far? There's fire. It's all the way down here. In the hollow holes. You don't need to, if you don't want to. It is a big old place though. And I'm seeing myself having to go up. Get some weird green growth at the bottom there. Curious about it. So, what do we think this green growth does? Makes me sticky and hurts. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Hello? That must have been the wind. Must have been the wind there. Don't, you know. Couldn't have been any undead, you see. Couldn't have been. I mean, surely I purged all of them by now, right? Surely. I say. Oh, no, just a very skinny guy. Very, very skinny fella here. Oh look, delayed ice explosion. Since I like you the least here, you go down the pit. I'll send more of you down the pit if I must, by the way. I will do so. Let's see, the pit's more of a suggestion to them than anything, huh? Which is fair. Okay. Some of the poppers are about to be gone. It's a shame that most of my good weapons are not functional. So Looney Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me delving down some crazy place that ended up being way larger than I could have ever anticipated here. Hope you're doing well. Alright, skeleton. Also, all of them are way above my level. By the by. They're all above. But you know what? Sounds like a damn problem. Yep, smack the skeleton. Smack him silly. Rats nearby, I imagine so. I imagine there's rats nearby. We're doing great though. Yeah, I mean, I know, right? Surprisingly. Like, I expected to be a goner long ago. But apparently, I'm fine. At least as fun as one can be instead of a wacky, mega necromantic lair like this, you know? Like, I mean, I guess. A little lonely. Let me eat some food. I got some corn. And whatnot. So I need to go up. Huh. Skull. To summon more skeletons. Alright, let's go. Variety and locations. I've been happily surprised. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't expect, like, to enter, like, the ancient crypt of Mahabre here, you know? I'm like Fear and Hunger. Okay, Dracula, come on. You're lucky I don't know how to aim up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I say, as I am falling down. Mahabre changed, man. Where's the pale sun and everything, you know? There we go, now we got him. Now we got a little rodent. Yeah, stacking a dungeon with high level enemies? No, no, no. Those efficient XP points are stacking you with me. There's no jump attack? There is, but it's a skill I don't have. There's also a skill where you can use the grapple hook to grapple on flying enemies and pull them down towards you. But again, I don't have that one. I need to go and get it first. Oh, no. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's just getting way worse now. Icky! Icky goop! Icky skeleton sauce! Well, that was awkward. Yeah, whoopsie! But yeah, there is jump attacks and everything, I just don't have them unlocked. Uh-oh, stinky! So true. Actually, stinky, icky, and goopy. The Lord of Cars. The one and only! Indeed! Alright. At least my HP region is so potent that I don't really feel that affected by the stinky goopy experience we just had. Now I wonder, can I even reach those things reasonably? And if not, there's my answer. You probably can't, Minder. Realistically, I have to say no. Realistically, I'm gonna say no. Not with this glider. Not with that one. I meant to. I meant to try and do it, but like... doesn't seem like realistic to me. Is this where my adventure comes to an end? Trying to get some pillars back there and failing to do so? Is this it, truly? Because they seem to want me to glide over there, but like, surely all of it has been accessible to me so far, right? Surely they wouldn't glider cock me. Right? Right? Surely, right? They probably would. Because it looks realistic to do with a glider. Just mine's kind of trash. Buying super fat as a kingdom. I personally blame him. It does look fun though. It does look fun. I don't see like any way I could get like additional leverage. Like maybe I can jump on top of this urn here. That's a strong maybe. Yeah, and then it's very, very scuffed too. I just don't think so, man. See? Wait. We're cooking. Hold up. Hold up, we're cooking with this one. Hold on. Hold on. We're kind of cooking, though. Alright. Nah. Glider would help, but it ain't impossible, clearly. It's like a place below. I hope you suffer, damn. How hard is the game? Like I only get so much of an impression of it, right? So I... This is so much... Oh, sweet, we got it again. I'm telling you, that was not the intended path. It was not the intended path, but... The next time, I am... a time on Sir. Oh? Oh shit. Well, that is fine. That is perfectly okay. We'll just get you sorted out. We got a glider and a grapple for you. And yeah. You wanna try this game one day? Well, we'll just hop on in, right? Like, come on. Come on, me. I can hook you up, you know? Can I have your account? Yes, sure. Why not? Yeah, why not, me? Oh, finally! Repairing equipment at last, dude! I can use this sword again. I was getting like saddened. Man, like everything was breaking around me. Meep, how you doing? Welcome. Currently inside of a fancy little crypt with older skeletons. You know? Hello. Hello, hello. See? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Well, maybe I get zapped a little, but like otherwise perfectly fine. From the neighbor cat? Oh shit, what did the cat say? Dude, get parried, noob! Get parried, dude! Come on! I can't kill you, but I can re-murder. Get parried, when will you learn? When will you learn? See, your friend already gave up. Yeah, so I mean, the game is fun, right? I like it. But was trashing my house? Oh shit. Well. Damn. It must be that crazy UK cat behavior, right? Gotta be. But yeah, no, absolutely, like, game is fun. And you know, I am inside of a weird little ruin where I shouldn't be, because everyone's level 10, I'm like level 6, yet here I am, fighting the good fight, winning the good battle, and doing what everybody said I couldn't. That's what the doubters get. Kind of a gamer, you know. That or, you know, I just have, like, kind of good shit going. In terms of equipment, I guess, you know. Need to level up a bit. I do need to level up a bit, but I'm still kind of doing it, though, you know. I'm fucking. Spatial X. Now we're talking. Hold on. Now a conversation window has been opened here. This is cool and all. I don't need that stupid cleaver anymore, for I have the Spatial X. Now there's a weapon. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. It would be easier for sure. It would be, yeah, 100% would be easier. But I'm here now. I'm here now. Yeah. No man's for it. Yeah, absolutely. Every time, very nap. Okay, enjoy your nap, puppy. Open for the win. That's right. We're gonna be spinning. We're gonna be murdering. I don't know if I can even spin, but we're gonna be murdering here. Come hither. We've made it this far. It was right to place trust in you, my benefactor. Remain bound by earthly chains. The red string of fate is tied around your neck and wrists. Cutting into your flesh, you're torn apart by hooks of destiny anchored between your ribs. For yourself, find me in the sea of souls and escape with me. Reach out. Just a little further now. Let us ascend together. You know who wrote this. I actually don't. Who did write this? Who did write this? I don't know. Who did? Before I go down this way, which seems to be the intended path, I'm gonna go any path that's not intended first, you know? I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I think there was, like, another area I could have gone through here, no? Yeah, the pickaxe. Not to confuse with the pickaxe. Think I'll avoid those. Easy. Easy, bro. Easy, right there. Hell yeah. I want to go the other path, see what that's about. I might as well repair all of our equipment. Again. Just in case, right? Just in case. But yeah, like, the game is fun, Meep. And it's a very lovely time. Of course, it's definitely gonna be one of those cases which is, like, the more the merrier, I'd say. Hello! This is fine, don't worry, this is fine. Part of the trade, you know? Part of it. I don't mind some skeletons scratching me a little bit. I'll scratch them back, and I'll scratch them way harder. Listen, mega, massive Murder X time is always a good time. Don't magic me, though. Don't do that. Stop it. Hi! It's you and me now! It's you and me now! You without any of your goons, huh? Doesn't seem to be doing too well. Doesn't seem to be doing that well after all. Person taking a trap designer. I want the spikes to come out of the throat just with enough time for someone to run through. Yeah. Yeah, just about enough time. Just about enough. It's like a tiny gauntlet we're going through here, you know? At least the axe does some proper damage, you know? Ow. Ow, ow. I want you guys to be in front of me if anything, you know? I've been through worse. I've been through much worse than this. I point down, Dark Souls style. See? Got a double whammy there. I'm asserting dominance to the skeleton dog by looting in front of him. Because what's he gonna do about it? Nibble me? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Honey? Shroud survival flasks? Surely I won't need that, right? Surely. Got some marble though. That's cool. What's behind door number 2? I don't know. This. Get more spikes. The path I could have just kind of gone around. And our room to this side that we haven't gone in. Bone arrow. Interesting. And a health potion. That'd be kind of convenient, not gonna lie. Here's the thing. I don't think I need all of these bones. Hi. Huh, little bats. Yeah, just a little bat right there. More bone arrows too. So yeah, I don't have the space for them. There's a lot of bone arrows. Ah, it's because there's a lot of bats in here. Oh yeah, it's a lot of bats. Yeah. Guys, we found a bat paradise. Come at me. Show me a good time. Floating bloodsuckers. Come on. Bring it. And we got all the fur patches out there, you know? Bat, I like gambling. Let's go. Meep gonna be gambling now? Big gamble on Meep? Yeah, and I already have more HP than the previous encounter, because region kinda crazy, you know? Do love gambling. There we go. You know, I would love to see a Meep billboard. I think that would be amazing. I think that would be great. The world needs to see that. Do keep gambling. Maybe you win even. I hope you do. Wish you all the luck. That is rigged. Nah, it's not. Just win. You might want to try that. Yippee! No longer Ancients of the Flame. And then if I go up here, is it just gonna spit me out on the same side? I imagine so, right? I'll keep gambling. So true, Betsy. That is so rigged. Nah, it's not rigged, Meep. It's not rigged. Listen. Just come back tomorrow, try again, and then we'll see if it works or not, right? Hell yeah. Trigger mindset right there, absolutely. Playing Minecraft mod called Mine Colonists. I'm making a Nordic Viking village. What would I name it? What should you name it? A Nordic Viking village. What's like the surroundings, huh? Call it like call it like it depends, right? If you want to go for something Norse in terms of the name, right? Like just of the sound, or if you just want to like name it something metal. You know, I mean, you can never go wrong with Blood Creek Hollow, but like at the same time, you know, it might not work out for you, you know. You can call it Bergen. There you go, very simple. Just Bergen. No, yeah, depends. Like, I mean, I would like name it depending on like what's around me. An island with a small river separating it from the mainland. Right. I've got spruce trees. I mean, you can always name it something like, you know, like name and then town behind it, right? Like Ingvarstedt or something like that. But spruce trees, river, little island, you know. Call it Lunaheim. just Lunaheim. Like you know, just Lunaheim. Yeah. The Moon Isle. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Actually, now, you know, the theory crafting. It's beginning. You know. I know there's a lot of melee dudes, but like that caster can get very annoying. Just like this, with a stump casting. Everyone else, you know, they're gonna get swung at. I don't really worry about these skeletons here. The dogs can do some damage here and there, sure, but that's a big guy. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't expect death itself to show up here, you know. That changes the vibe a little. And I see there's another one right there, just chilling. So I just pulled another one with the aggro here. Here's the Moon Isle. Hey you. I think I just took more damage by falling down than fighting, you know. Fair enough. One of the only deaths we had in here. One of the only ones, because we stopped being cautious there. And like the Grim Reaper decided to show up and be like, "Hola!" And started wailing on me. It's the other way, no? I think it's the other way here, yeah. Rune Iron, because it also comes a bit with RuneScape. Let's go. Wait. No. This is where I came from. Alright, got it. Gotcha. Yeah, RuneScape is still, that's also one of those things, right? Like, I'd still have to check out. I don't know if it'll happen this year, though. Strong, maybe, on that. Very strong, maybe, though. Alright, puppy. Little doggo. You know, your luck. I ran out of stamina as badly as I did here. Yep. Your luck. Yeah, this is gonna end in a very, very swift death here. Oh yeah. No, 100%. I'm not making this. And this. And it's... And this. And this, I activate gamer mode. And absolutely annihilate the enemy. Will gamer mode be enough? Ow. Ow. No, gamer mode? Come on. Surely. See, there goes another one of theirs. It's like Guild Wars all over again. I'm just fighting a bunch of undead here. Change my mind. Stupid little floating head. Always the same with them. Yeah, I thought I had blocks. Turns out I didn't. Ow. Ow. Still alive. Still kicking. Know what I meant to do. I wanted to loot him. Still do. Alright, cool. Gamer mode OP, maybe, yeah. It's a Kami dungeon, yeah, basically. I've heard it compared favorably to Valheim. There's like comparisons with Valheim for sure. One can draw. Say like, you know, you need to eat to become like a good killing machine, right? You, I'm currently in some wacky dungeon, right? But there's like some stuff like Valheim, it has a little bit of V Rising here. It has a bit of Breath of the Wild, right? There's a lot of elements kind of coming together here, you know? There we go. And now you. Gamer mode is OP. Gamer mode did win me this battle. There we go. Never underestimate somebody going gamer mode on you, alright? Ah, fuck, dog. Ow. Imagine if the dog had gone gamer mode on me, I would have been so done for. But Jamie, how are you doing? Game is fun. I'm liking it. I'm fairly early on though. So there's that. So I can speak on too much of it. But I also just entered some super high level dungeon for my measures here. And yeah. Drop a shot in the games channel. Oh shit, you fell down a well, did you? Get parried, bozo. Oh no, I'm so dead here. I'm so dead in here. I don't think even gamer mode can get me out of that one. There's a lot of them. Plus some big guys too. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they hurt. Yeah, they hurt. I'm scrolling. I used to scroll jutsu. Yeah, I'm out of stamina there, so I get staggered pretty bad. Combat looks cool. It is. Like, I like the melee more than anything else. Range is kind of meh, apparently. And magic can be very, very hard to pull off properly. Okay. We don't block them with a two-handed weapon. We block them with a sword and board. If we block them, unless we want to be dodging. Might want to be dodging them instead, actually. Maybe. Every 4 minutes. Oh god, so the same thing happened to you as to me, huh? He's trying to catch up. He's trying to catch up with his murder scythe. He's trying to catch. He ain't though. Is we're near a wall and get stuck. Oh boy, and you have no bombs or anything like that at all, huh? Okay, the key is to parry. Parry them bozos. That's right, get parried again, bozo. Get parried, bozo. Get parried, bozo. Oh, he's going to the offensive. Yeah, if I miss one block, it's pretty bad. Merciless attack! One down. Alright. I blocked. Yeah? Look, it's a give and take, you know, it's a give and take here in this relationship. And now I'll return the favor, you see? There we go! Hey! What if we are the bozo? Clearly we're not, because we're alive. Only dead people are bozos. There we go! There we go, see? Still kicking, man! Still kicking! No? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait! I'm not a bozo! I'm not a bozo! I swear I'm not a bozo! What the fuck? We almost died to... We're so done. We're so dead in here. Oh my god. Treasure. Do you see how many there is? Bro! Bro! I'm not a bozo, I swear! I'm not a bozo! I swear! I'm not a bozo, dude! Dude, honest, man, I'm not a bozo! I promise, please! Well, that people are bozos twerk. Hey, you can make it an actual quote if you'd like. You can make it an actual quote. Did you know if you do add quote, you add a quote. It's true. Oh. It was meant to be a parry. Yeah, well, got that guy. Bozo. There we go. Yeah, quote ad. Oh yeah, quote ad. There you go, you did it. I'm not a bozo. Only that people are bozos too, you know. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. It is add quote. It is exclamation add quote, right? Since otherwise if you do exclamation quote, it's gonna give you a quote then, you know? Like, you guys good if you need to. Panorama! Which is, it's true, man. It's true. You know, it is true. It is true. Yeah. I get it eventually, don't worry. It's a bit of a science in itself, right? Let me eat some, berries. Ow. Bozo. Right, guys, one at a time, I would say, but, like, that's a lie, because we all know you guys don't know how Qs work here. Look, we actually got this here. This I worry not so much about. We're a bunch of weak little skeletonis here, you know? There we go. There we go. I'm staggered. Hey, you got a quote though, yeah? There you go. I'll just have to kind of tank with my HP instead. And I can only tank so much with my HP here. Yippee! Hey! Bozo? Yeah, the doggos can be pretty bad. Ow. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go up here. Get a high ground. Punish them puppers. Slap all of these guys a little. Get slapped back, as one would. Again, it's a give and a take in this relationship. Oh shit! Oh, he almost did it! He almost had it! Look at him trying to jump up. Bozo. You and I. Never mind. Oh, I guess we're down here now. I guess we're back down, shall we? Shall we continue this, song and dance? They're coming at me, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, I get distracted with the quote, but yeah. The first quote we got was during Voices of the Void back there with, me having cancer. Yeah. Yeah. That was the first quote we ever had there. Good times. Yeah, I wanna play Voices again, but like I thought to myself that we'll play that during December maybe. You know? December was when I was thinking of playing some more Voices of the Void. So not like quite this month, but the next one. Alright, here we go. So we know there's some skeletons right here. And obviously if it's just one of them, easy, right? Can't believe it became a bozo briefly, you know? Can't believe that. But did you see how many they released at me back there? Did you see how many skeletons they had to send to kill one old man? To defeat one old man. Do you see what they needed to do to mimic a fraction of my power? Bozo. That's right. Let's pull some aggro here, shall we? Yeah, the doggos can get very annoying. Hey, I'm in the corner. Not nice. See what I have to do to mimic a fraction of an old man's power. The base is filthy, we'll clean it. just clean it then, you know? Ow. Ow. I worry about the guy with the huge scythe, you know? That's the one I worry about the most, personally. A little cocky. A little cocky there. Poser Danny, yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna eat my little this. I'm gonna eat my little that. I'm gonna eat my little this thing. And then I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do some bozo maxing on the enemy. You know, after all of this, I still haven't gotten a level up. Which is kind of wild. You'd think I would, right? Like, I'm very close to it. Very close to it. Just like that the normal skeletons, they hardly give anything to me. These guys on the other end are more likely to give some nice loot. Oh god, we got the Ice Mage. Yep, no stamina. Not a good time. Not a good time. One level up might become the Bozo. Yeah, maybe. Where did he come from? I got this, don't worry. I'm gonna use the forbidden jutsu. I'm gonna stand up here, restore my stamina. And I glide away. Just like that. Bozo! But wait, there's more I can do. Check this. I'm gonna get my stuff back. So, hey, level up! Bozo! Ow. He somehow got me with that AoE. Yeah, I got my level up here. I got my level up. Though I can't heal, sadly. At least not easily, you know? But yeah. There's a Bozo. What is an undead? It's just bigger Bozo. Just like stacking the Bozo debuff, you know? Oh, they know. Oh, they know. So I should be able to deal that little bit more damage to them now. A little bit of extra. What the fuck was that move? Okay, well I take the Bozo L on that one. L Bozo. I'll take that one, I'll take that one. There was a move so fancy, I can't even be mad at it, you know? Can't even be mad. Alright. Big Booty has died. Have some chat for Big Booty, please, thank you. Yeah, like, you know, like, if you're undead, you're just an even bigger Bozo, you know? Like just logically. The figure enemy with a melee weapon restores durability. I mean, that's cool and all. Constitution. Nemesis is kinda okay, I guess. Earth Aura sounds nice, though. I can get my strength here. One strength, and what's the double jump? Sneak attack, updraft. Gliding will give you a small height boost. This can only be used once per flight, costs 100 mana. Beasting. The Surge Stomach. Ah, double jump right there, huh? Increase your endurance by 1 turn. Increase your stamina up 20 per point. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good. Maybe we should. Increase by 10%. Stamina consumption increased by another 10. Yeah, that's also good. And go a little survivor here. So we can run a little faster. And yeah, I am noticing the run speed increase already. And not losing as much stamina would be very much welcome. Alright, you. Come at me if you think you're ready. I see we're pulling in other companions as well, huh? What a Bozo relying on others to help him out, huh? You know? Could have been a honorable 1v1. But the enemy just decided, nah. No honor. No honor amongst undead back there. Well, I'm actually alive, but still. Maybe that's the issue. They have honor amongst the undead. But clearly I don't fit in there just yet, you know? Oh, we got another, like, little guy here. Worth it! I'll just be back again. Yeah, nah. These guys with the scythes are pretty bad. They are pretty damn bad. That is for certain. They yeah. No, I'm more bozo than them now. No, I'm not on bozo myself now. I'm on bozo. If I kill them all without dying a single time now, we on bozo ourselves, right? That's what we gotta do. So, you know, we'll just slay them all. You know, it'll be easy. Very simple. Oh, big booty. Getting consumed by the shroud back here. Yeah, see, there goes one. And here goes another one then. Swing at me, come on, bitch. Now, there is more of them. There is more of them. Let's not celebrate prematurity. But this will loot everything that's in here while we're at it, you know. Basic bozo math. That's right, basic bozo math. Also known as the triple B. You know. So we got a fancy one. I'll put on my sword and board for him. Just because I can. Hey boy. You and your posse around? Yeah, you got a dog. Yeah, sword and board seems more like the way to go with these. The thing with big scythe guy, well, they do have a fancy moveset. They also block with the weapon, which is our way in. Just gotta make it so they don't stagger me that much. Ow. Yeah, over 200 damage. It's a pretty rough one. Huh? Horrible spot to be stuck at. Yeah. Carry him again. Bozo. Oh, look at the other guy. Come on, man. Yikes. Yikesu. And there's like some dog. Someone just forgot their dog in here, you know. Get parried again. Bozo. Which one? Oof. Yikes. I parried one. Well, here we go. Turn one. We play Celtic? Not anytime recently, no. Why? Or on stream. Alright, here we go, see? All we gotta do is become a parry god. Who's that guy? Who invited him? Who is he? Coming running at me out of nowhere? I need to retreat from that. Yeah, yeah. Dude, like mysterious stranger moment right there. There's a go for what's up. What are you asking? Yikes. Where are these guys coming from? Who are they? Who are they? I would have had it. I would have had it if it wouldn't be for their divine intervention suddenly. Dude, I just got Deus Ex Machina back there, I'm just saying. I know. Well, maybe if I wasn't a bozo, you know, like, was not a bozo. Eli Struggle was not a bozo, yeah. Just dead. Just very dead. Dude. I had him. All of you guys, where did you come from? If it wouldn't have been for all of you, I would have had it. Ow. Nah, that's it. This is personal here. Oh, look who's back. Look who's back. It's the Bozo Brigade. Yeah, I see you just waiting behind the corner. I see ya. I like how pairing a dog almost fully staggers them as well. Almost fully. Yeah, these guys have a lot of dogs in here, you know? Dude, those dogs are annoying right now. I'll just go the other way now. There we go. One less dog to worry about. One less bozo there. Ow. There goes that one. Get parried. Ow. Those dogs are so annoying. Don't do it, bozo. Damn it. Every time. Hey guys, so I'm back. Round 2, right? Yeah, we'll just pretend it never happened there, you know? You're gonna keep blocking? You're gonna keep blocking? Get merciless attacked. It's over. Man, those dogs, dude. They were the worst. They were the worst right there. Man! But like, it was all going so well, right? And then like suddenly that one door opened. Basically letting in the flood. With how many enemies there were. It's buried. Come on. It's buried again. I dare you, keep blocking. I dare you. It's over! It's over for this guy here. See! Barrier unlocked! Beautiful, cool, epic, nice. At what cost though? At what cost? Like, somebody's gonna ask me what did it cost, and I'm just like, becoming a bozo. But so much for the dodge roll. so much for that dodge roll right there. So, and here we got another snake spine wand. That's the second snake spine wand I actually have. Not really happy about that. They're not even that good. I mean, what I can do is just salvage it. Because, hell am I gonna do with it, right? Hell am I gonna do? Not even a caster. And then there was this one guy. Getting backstabbed effectively. Sell it? Technically did. Selling in this game, like, you don't really use money, you just get runes, right? And when you salvage it, you just get runes, so that's basically selling it. Okay. Gonna go back, get my stuff back from the Bozo burial ground here. Like this. This is baby easy at this point. Just a little couple skeletonis after all, you know? But like that thing before, we fought like the armies of the dead. Single-handedly. There were so many of them. I can't even delete it. That's because I have them equipped, huh? There we go. Delete. Yeah, get rid of that one. Keep the honey, I guess. Get rid of this. Cool. All my stuff back, thank you. So what we got in here? Hollow holds block. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. So we got like the building blocks to... like from this area here. Demon Lord of Bozo. Army of Bozos. Yeah, it's, everyone's a Bozo. Yeah, we can be rich, that's right. So true. Rich in runes. Yeah, I see some stuff back there, but let's go down the other hallway. There's just a couple more Bozos. Who wants to go first? Just say. So it seems like one of you is already gone. Now. No need to lash out like this, you know, Bozo? No need to do that. There we go. And in this corner, we have more building blocks. Fine. Fair enough, right? Maybe we can make something cool out of it. Another skull summoning vessel. You know what I want to do? I want to merge the corn. Use one corn, or not. And replace it with the bone summoning vessel, you know? Clearly they do not intend to play fairly. Why would I? Why would I play fairly, you know? Okay, just 2,000 more skeletons to go and we're done. And we're done with the hollow holes in here. So killing him is gonna open another barrier here. Oh, we got a Bozo summoner back there, huh? Yeah, this one. Critical, effective. Nice. Give me that. Gotta aim better than that, Bozo. Critically effective and a backstab at the same time. There we go. Can't get any more cloth, can I? Well. Seems like we got a bit of a party in here, huh? Alright, Bozos. Let's go. See, there we go. One at a time. They're just being, destroyed. Oh, you too? ENSHROUDED really wasn't a game that I thought would allow you to go in and like take on entire hordes of enemies by your own, like on your own here. Now I do like the tiles of this place. I kind of appreciate them like giving you some of those tiles to build with. That is neat. Like with those little side chambers that we got. That's the only thing they left. Alright, last chamber. Last couple of bozos in here that we need to deal with. Come on, guys. You're embarrassing yourself now. I've fought like 5 bazillion skeletons at this point. You must be the worst of them. I guess they died a coward, you know, maybe that's why they're all the way back here. You know, away from the front line. Shame that the front line came to them, you know. Alright, so we got Almost 1,000 hollow hole tiles. I mean, I guess you can keep coming back and keep gathering those, no? Everything respawning and whatnot would also be a thing, but hey. At this point, we only got better and better loot in here. So there's that. Awakened Survivor. Alden Crowley! I didn't even know that it was a survivor in here that we can get. What the fuck? Alden Crowley. Mr. Crowley. Bum 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 bum. And Silver Shot Bow. I mean, the Silver Shot Bow is a bit of a bozo weapon, sure, but like... I accidentally deleted, oops. But I'll take it. I'll equip it for now. I'll hold on to it if nothing else. So this is it, huh? This is the hollow holes completed. Right there. Only had to murder 5 Gigalion skeletons. Remember, the worst is our 500+ army has got to suck. Yeah. Probably will be the worst as well, like. Hey, we would just wipe the throne with them like it's enough. Dude, there were so many skeletons. I forgot how the outside even looks like. Like, I don't even remember what the outside is like. I've been in there for so long. God damn, man. God damn. Is this it? Am I actually outside? All I know is green. Green and like spectral ectoplasm and like we're touching, yeah, we're actually touching grass now. We made it out. We get a badass axe out of it though. So that's a bonus point. Peaceful Acres. I like how there's the Peaceful Acres right next to Skeleton Hell. You know, like it's quite a duality. Oh no, Stinky Bozo. Yeah, it's that one word. It's engraved in my mind now. Bozo. They called me. Bozo. I called them. We said bozo so many times, it lost all meaning. What even does it mean to be a bozo anymore? What even does it mean? Oh well. Bozo Spider. Common L. Okay. Sorry, I just came from, like, Gehenna. Like, I don't think you guys are gonna be much of a problem here for me anymore. Like, I'll be real with you. Do you need a legendary mace level 7? Probably not. Probably not. You can keep it or salvage. 20 damage. Nah, it's not good. It's just like a bozo weapon. Bop, bop. Dog. No, the alive dog is way easier than the dead dog. Think about it. So how to get to the one place that I want to go to? There's a shrine apparently. Sad poster noises. Christ. Christ and Bozo. Weapon for the level 1. Equok. You mean Bozo? Try typing Bozo there? Cook. Cool place. I mean, I can cook in there, I guess. Yeah. I can cook in there. It's something. Being attacked by a rat? Bro, I like killed like a legion of the undead. I rescued Alistair Crowley, right? And now they're sending like little rodents at me, you know? Bro. Am I like, are you trying to mock me? Is this a mockery? Gipspark. What's this? This lovers sought refuge in the flame. It warms them no longer. Offer its spark at a flame altar in your home. My dearest something. Bozo. Is all I'm seeing down there. Common Bozo L. Yeah, I don't need that, so we'll salvage, yeah. Get some bandages out of it. That's cool. So yeah, how it kills for thousands of years, first enemy after emerging. Like a fly. Like a little gnat, maybe, you know? Yeah. Sounds of dying. Yeah, only bozos make sounds when they die as well. Like, if you're not a bozo, just die. Don't even make a sound, you know? See the big booty there, in the heart of the lair. Liar. That one. I think those were like chickens or something I just saw. The old man like became the old god or something now, you know, like with how many we killed. Again, I dig the weapon though, like the weapon is pretty cool. Oh look, mushrooms. Yeah, I remember, those exist. So true. I thought so. Get bozoed on. You guys are just pathetic. I would do the Darkness point down emote if I could right now. It's how little of a challenge you all are. Can we just chop it down? What you gonna do about it, bozo? Cry? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, they don't even scratch me anymore, you know? You wanna go, little guy? You wanna go? You wanna go? You sure about it? Call him Bozo L. It's like the main thing at this point in here, you know? Like, just calling everyone a bozo. Just because I was, like, blocking them a bunch. But yeah, I mean... It's kinda like this area. At long last. I believe I am permitted to go back home. Plot Lewis, we are the bozo. Maybe the bozos were the friends we made along the way. I know. Think about it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to sound like overtly deep in here or something, but like, what if though? Imagine being such a bozo and like having such a massive critical weakness in the back of your base. You're trying to shoot me? Oh well. Oh, like someone else trying to shoot me. Can I just break this whole thing? Hold on. I wonder, can I? What if it's bozo to talk about bozo? What if? I'm gonna cry like a bozo? Yeah, I hope. I mean, I won't. I don't want to. Yeah. I bowed for I zo. No, that's actually deep. I see damage numbers, but I don't know if it's actually gonna break. What if I do it with the axe? If I see damage number, that means you can go down, right? 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 I guess not. Oh well. You get to shoot me once for free. You get to shoot me. If you don't shoot me by the time I'm up, you're lost. Okay, there you go. Let's do freebie. I think he died to fall damage. What a bozo. Well, that's that. The training dummy or something. What if? I mean, I don't think there is, like, in terms of what you can build. And then, yeah, then we're effectively back in the starting area here. Like the level 1 zone. Man, what an adventure, huh? What a hell of an adventure here that we just went through. Okay, that's the blacksmith vault, and I wholeheartedly doubt that there's anything back here. Personally, I kinda doubt that. Yeah. Oh my. Such mind? Perhaps? Pew, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome.
Oi!
Oi! So, let's see. I'm getting enshrouded. Yeah. We just cleared out like a whole army of undead apparently. Such bozo, yeah. What do you want to talk about? The wailing blades?
Tell me what you need.
Oh. Can you make anything that's not like a bozo weapon, maybe? Anything worthy of a warrior? Not really, huh? Alright, so what I need to do is I pull out my little wand and I summon Elden Crowley. Necromummy.
Let's talk, you and I.
Maybe mummy? Maybe. Necroparent. Golden Heartless, blah blah blah. And craft. What can you make? So, you can make a Ravelwood Bone Key. You can make those summoning things. Bone Channel, Bone Arrow, Ectoplasma Gem. A pretty badass looking chair and some very fancy looking tables and whatnot. Alright. Bozo mummy, yeah. Maybe.
The night is calling.
So I awaken, the alchemist will prove helpful, crafting potions and healing trinksters. We're not gonna talk about, you know, the necromancer.
Hey!
Hello. Hi. We haven't talked to each other yet, Balthazar. How are you doing? What can you craft? Health potions, that's cool. Spells. Wizard clothing. Books. Fireworks. Crystal ball. Shame it's not a rat rocket we can make there. Oh well. I want to improve my Bozo Slayer right here. Yo, Bozo head, for sure. I'm doing alright, I'm back from work. I had some spinach, eggs, and beef steak. Now I'm chilling while I crack open a cold one. Let's go! This is your first time playing, correct? It is. Do be. New crafting. Anything I want to make? Anything I can make?
You still here?
I am still here, actually. That's right. What's gonna do about Bozo? Put the ectoplasma away. Throw this stuff away. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in there. In the area we've been to earlier. We got a lot of things. A lot of things here. Keep the corn maybe. Put that away. Marble and the blocks maybe. Gems. I don't need the gems, right? I'll keep the berry. Well, I'll keep the whole stuff, and I give the daggers in here. Slap them in. Or even better, maybe this here. And the dagger, they just can exist. A lot of raw meat on me, too. Oh yeah, and some bones. Even more bones, actually. Oh boy. I like my axe, though, you know? You should not be alone in this entire world. A woman's company could be nice. I mean, I know the more the merrier, right? Corn cob? Dude, I like my roasted corn cobs as well. They allow me to murder legions of undead. Apparently. Alright, I don't even know what I want to make right now. like so much has happened. Meanwhile, Big Booty keeps dying up there. I'm gonna go up to them. Let's see. Yeah, but like, if people want to join, absolutely, like, feel free to do so. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind if people want to join here. Like, I think it's a fun time. I just don't know how well it'll go, since, like, basically I'm only hosting this when I'm actually playing it, right? So, yeah, hopefully that'll be alright. Since I don't have, like, a dedicated server or anything for it. Well, let's see what Big Booty is up to, which, by the by, is Kyber. The heart of the lair. I mean, it seems to be up. Could be wrong, but it seems to be on top. Let's see. Finding and using a gem forge. Yeah, that's another thing we need to do, right? That is another whole thing. Alright, old man. All we gotta do is climb up a mountain. Should be an easy task for the Bozo Slayer, right? And just like even it out a little for me. See, I'm just very much not sure if it is up or not. But like, we're here. Technically, on the mark. Or meant to be. Shame that my big old axe hasn't been repaired there by the blacksmith. I thought he would like automatically repair it. Guess not. Ooh, what's this? That's the flame altar. Never mind. It was taken by the shroud. It's kind of implying it'll be somewhere down at the bottom, no? Like, does he has been taken by the shroud? I'm gonna see that big booty any moment now, so we can walk together. Inventory-wise, should be alright. Still got one little mysterious gem right there. Gonna eat some while waiting. There we go. If it ain't a big booty. Hello, hello. I like it. You got your full leather drip. So is this where you access the place? Perchance. We'll soon refer to Enshrouded land as now Bozo land. Permitted. Permission given. Imagine yourself, like it's saying like you got enshrouded, it says like you get bozoed. Yeah, I'm fine. I think. I see. Yeah, you can easily step into the goop. I see. All right. The bozo mist. Eesh. Horrible, right? Some more archaic essence, whatever that really does. We're just taking some. But yeah, again, like if people wanna be playing, right, and joining, like, don't let me stop you. Absolutely, like it's open. I can always share the password and whatnot. Like I won't lose any sleep over it, right? After all, I know it'll be someone from the audience joining. After all, you know, so you know, there's that. You know, yeah. Officially changes the name to Bozo and stuff Enshrouded. Yeah, what if? Big Booty declares victory. Oh shit! Man, that's a big old place here. You know? Well. Lots of that archaic essence, huh? Might as well take it, you know? I mean, shoot. These. Get bozoed. What's you gonna do? Fly around? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Get gotten. So another one falls, you see? So another one falls. Does it do with Bozo? Maybe. Oh, God. Missed. Same thing, right? More than Mario. With such might, you can only win. Indeed. Predestined victory, after all. Speaking of such might, tomorrow we'll actually be playing some more Guild Wars. By the by. Trying to beat Satan back. The big dragon. So we get that. I think it's tomorrow, right? Yeah, surely. I think I didn't fuck up. Yeah, I think so. I think it is. That or Saturday. Really one or the other. I think it's tomorrow, though. There we go. Going this. One of those stupid bite eyes after 3 spells. So stupid. 3 spells. It's quite a lot. Been played on this channel. Why, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying, you know. I'm trying to make it nice. Yeah. Tomorrow. It should be tomorrow. I mean, like, it's in the schedule, so I don't want to say like something that's not true, right? Like, as I adhere to the schedule religiously. But I think it is tomorrow. I'd like to say it is tomorrow. Yeah. I see, that's how you get up here. You get a Scorching Wand. That's so. Now, the air in here is a little icky. Don't suppose there's anything else there? Kinda about to get a bozo stroke here. With all of this mist around. Was the shroom? Now, I don't know if there is a shroom. Look, I'm gonna make my way outside, as I do not have a potion on me to survive in the mist any longer. And like my brief contact I had with the red stuff didn't really help me. Ow. Hey, you know what? At the very least, since we're gonna probably die anyways, we're gonna die somewhere nice and convenient for us, you know, to be getting us back. Yeah, it'll be nice and convenient, and Bozo! Yeah. I'll be there to help? Hell yeah. Deep. Outside! Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a timer. I know there's a timer. I'm keenly aware of the timer, don't worry. It's not eluded me. Am I close by? Where? Well, that's in the cave. But that's in the cave, though. Both switch timer? Hold on. Let me check the schedule real quick. Don't say anything like untrue. Let me see. Schedule. So, no, sorry, it is wrong. Tomorrow we're doing Phoenix Point. Sorry, tomorrow we're doing Phoenix Point. So tomorrow Phoenix Point, and the day after that we're doing Guild Wars. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, bozo moments. Yeah, I know. Shoot, man. I hope Saturday still works, right? I was hoping that, like, you know, since it's the weekend, maybe people would have time then. What the fuck is... What was that about? Yeah, I'm just, like, in the midst of the shroud. At least I won't have to stay in there for that long right now. We won't have to do really too many encounters or anything. I think it's somewhere around here. Yeah, I hope Saturday is still alright for Guild Wars, though. I tried. Yeah, I tried. Sadly, the game says no. No, all of your stuff that's all the way in. So you gotta go all the way inside again. Oh well. I might need to get rid of my 2 weapons here. Since Rusty's sword is so much better. The only extra time I needed to have all those weapons was earlier when I was going to the hollow place where we found that one necromancer survivor. It was like the one time I actually needed those weapons because there was so much going on. Why did I almost jump down there? Why would I do that? What's wrong with me? Almost got bozoed back there. And I did see there's a potion, no? If my eyes did not deceive me. You're better, but I'll try my best. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's just like a cheeky little schedule thing. I mean, I can maybe still play some tomorrow, right? This probably wouldn't be on stream though. Yeah, let's take some more cake essence again. I still, after all, have to explore some of those areas to 100%, right? So like that still hasn't been done. Of course, it's all the way to the top. Like, the game's basically like, yes, now do it again. Now go through all of it again, yeah. That's fun. Hey, it's a good number. It's a good number you rolled, if anything. Oh, it's Friday, another good day for some games at the evening. Oh yeah. And go up, retrieve my stuff. Did that loot respawn? I was about to say that, what? Because it was like all glowy suddenly. Thought I might have respawned. Wait a second. Yeah, this is a different path than I took earlier, huh? focus over yonder with like one potion and like change the timer a little bit in my favor. It's probably not important. That place probably not as important as it is, you know. Oh yeah, and I'll be sketching a little bit on the October art, right? So if any of you guys have redeemed that become an orc thing, but you haven't seen yourself as an orc yet, please do let me know. All right, please do let me know. For I don't want to miss out on anyone there. Be kind of sucky. so I don't want to miss anyone or anything like that. So. Let me know. This is fun. Like a very fun game. Enshrouded? Yeah, Enshrouded is nice. Like, I'm chilling right now. It's good, you know, it's good. I get to watch you content too, since there's no job on Saturday. Yeah, fair, right? But yeah, no, it's get parry, bozo. Get merciless attack, bozo. Do some damage. Dude, just destroyed him. He is nothing when compared to the old man. You know? Absolutely nothing. Oh well. But yeah, like it's a good fun time. I do enjoy Enshrouded. It has a lot of elements from a bunch of other games, but like kind of makes it its own. But it does have issues like with the tab targeting, I would say, and maybe also like with some of the loading in stuff, which I'm not the biggest fan of. At all times, but hey. We're making a better chest. Yeah, there we go. Scorching Wand. We'll just gift it to Kyber. Hope you enjoy. Maybe a bit of a mana potion too, eh? Gem of Bleeding. Could be handy. But, yeah, I still don't know if there's a cool place to call home yet, you know? I'm just a fog here. Get a Shroud Lair. Finding and using a Gem Forge, which, I mean, I'd like to think we kinda did, but not really, huh? An Eternal Spell. Apparently I was back there, somehow. Somehow I was back there. BRB? No worries. Question mark? Probably like one of those fungus things. Ancient Vault Farmer. And the Queen's Tomb, the Alchemist's Mortar. Building Blocks. Obelisk Research, Flame Sanctum. So it kinda wants us to go up into the north there. Meanwhile down there's probably like another shroud thing. Might also check it out, right? Set waypoint. 800 meters in that direction, everyone. 800 meters. That's fine. Now, this is perfectly fine. Like, this is totally not dangerous whatsoever. There you go, see? Yeah. That'd be pretty bozo, yeah. Floating island? I don't know how you would even get up to the floating island, I'm gonna be honest. That's most of my health. Took a little tumble. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to get up there. Because, like, it's, well, floating. Unless you were to build a tower to make it up there, and then jump from the tower so you can glide there. Maybe then. And with, like, some skills and whatnot, you know, to help you boost a little bit. Other than that, no clue. Absolutely no idea. It would be a pretty cool place to sit in, though, no? Like if a place on the floating island and whatnot. It would be a vibe. Oh, it sure would be a vibe. Yeah, let me just wait so I don't get like bozoed in the mist, you know? No shit, I got bozoed in the mist. Or did I? Or did I? Dude, parkour! That's what we call that. Alright, we're almost there. Seems like we just gotta go past some furbolg, or whatever they are. Good chat for the bozo mist, apparently, yeah. Strength of the Vuka. Oh, is that what the Ewoks are called? Vuka. The Wookiees. They're the Wookiees, not Ewoks. Of course. All makes sense now. Vuka Ceremony Hill. Vuka Brother. Yo! Look at that guy. Oh, hi. Well. First things first, though. You can suplex me a little, yeah, I mean, that's cool. I just worry about your little shaman buddies here. I just don't want them to do any sort of healing, you know? I'm sure you get it. Yeah, just like that. Buddy of yours getting healed, you know? Don't really appreciate it. Stop blocking! Ow! Ow! There we go, at least that one's gone, you know? Don't worry, big guy. You'll be there soon enough, don't worry. Marianne Reed, soul discovered. Huh. And I take a blessing. Hell yeah. Alright, big man! Ready for this? No, you're not. Of course you wouldn't be ready for this. You're not ready for the old man. However, I do have to say, you are lucky. You know that? You are one lucky giant creature. The reason you're so lucky is because my weapon is gonna be breaking there. So really, good on you. Are you gonna spit at me a little? What's that about? Here's some nice braids. You know, I wanna have to say that, yeah. There's some very beautiful braids, that man. Ah, come on. Save the show for later, you know. A giant Ewok Wookiee Yeti. Yeah, he was overconfident, you know, I like to say he was overconfident there. Gotta be careful with the mud. Yeah, a little backstab. Yeah, a little bozo jumpscare, huh? What you doing, buddy? You know, I can just walk around you, right? Like, you don't realize I just walk around. And like, none of this matters. What a bozo. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Just like yelling a little. He's a little angry. Missed me again, loser! And then we just go casually behind him and just stab him in the back. Okay, punch me. Do it. Pathetic. Pathetic. That all you got? Easy. So we got a Vuka Brother head, this, and a new guillotine. There we go. I mean, I suppose that the new guillotine can replace the old guillotine. It's the same, but better. And we got a little Vuka Brother head. Easy. Yeah, like, you know, he just went down. It wasn't that big of a fight. And I take that was the guy we saw. Well, that's enough intro for me for today, and that is perfectly okay, man. Don't worry. I'll maybe be still scouting around, see if I can find like a suitable home. Like a different location, maybe if need be. It wasn't even the big place that we're here for, like, there wasn't even the one. It was like a little side trip. I will go. Well, thank you for partaking, Kyber. Appreciate it, man. It was a lot of fun. I know we didn't adventure as much together as we could, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You gonna be blocking? Bozo? Right in the groin. I love how, because of the geometry of the area here, it didn't count as me actually doing the execution on him. It's just like slightly above. Like it's just a little bit above, you know? Bozo has claimed cover. No. I don't think it was the Bozos who did. Alright. What we got back here? Some fireflies. Yeah, so whatever the marker is for, it's gonna be inside of the deadly shroud, no? Well, actually, this isn't a deadly shroud. It's more like there's a massive pit between me and wherever I need to be. You know, there's a big old pit, big old massive pit. That's more like the problem, huh? Well, here we go. Oh, I'm totally gonna land inside of the pasta sauce. There we go. Surprisingly avoided it. Man, he got killed with the bad weapon. Not even a good weapon, you know? Grosser just gave him a slight trim. Yeah, just give him a trim, yeah. How you doing, Severus? Welcome, welcome. Night Sanctuary. Ooh, okay. That a place I just... No, that's not even the marked area still. Is it down here? That where it be? What's a man have to do to enter a night sanctuary, you know? What's a man gotta do for that, you know? You can notice the night sanctuary here, but is it above? It feels like it's above. I didn't see it above though. Uh-huh. Yeah, the other objective I marked for myself, it's not really too far away. I feel it's above. You know, it feels like it. I'm not seeing it here after all. Alright. Yeah, my little jump stretch bar not gonna work out like this here. I need to eat. There we go. Get some food. Get some food in me. No? Did the game evolve? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe it's maybe I can't go up the cliff anymore. Using my little cheeky strat here, you know? Oh, that's a shame. I gotta actually go around now. Damn. Feeling like a bozo now. Shit. Let's keep going up, keep going up. I'm sure if we find a night sanctuary, all will be good. I'm positive. Alright, so we make it up. Maybe make a little alcove there, you know? Maybe I can stand on it then. It is easier to stand up on these whenever, Oh, hi! Aren't you one ugly thing, huh? I mean, yes, sure, I could fight you, right? I mean, I could. Just a little banshee after all. And there's a lot of places to be jumping around from, you know? And these guys are kind of fitter, you know? Yeah, that's right. Stay here. Come on, Banshee. Listen, you gotta understand the amount of I don't care if you hit me-ness that I'm feeling right now. Arrow. Arrow to the face. Okay, I am completely wrong. Not even close to the night sanctuary. Yeah, approaching it, approaching it. Getting there. I mean, allegedly, right? Allegedly this right here. Allegedly. Okay, we made it out of the shroud here, at the very least. So we're not stinky. Not stinky right now. Can't find a place though. Night Sanctum. But don't see a Night Sanctum up here. So it's probably like showing, hey, it's actually underground somewhere, but like I'm not seeing it here at the very least. And I'm also having trouble telling it whether it is like about to be daytime or not. And over the access area? Well, I doubt it's back there then. Yeah, the only way remaining is to go down. Is that it? It does look fancy. I mean, like weird mushroom things going on here. You know? Weird shroom stuff. Ah, there it is. Found ya. Okay. At last. We found the door. Now, while here, we still count as being an... as being enshrouded. So... yeah, I just got grinded on. Not in the fun way either. Oh, definitely not in the fun way. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. As long as I don't do the same thing as before, it'll be okay. Yeah, I might not have the most amount of HP right now, but, I mean, that's just gonna be okay, right? Like, so what if there's a bit of a lava burn? Ah, hot. Hot! Hot! I didn't even touch it, come on! What a bozo thing to do. Alright, well... this time, it'll be just fine. It's whatever. What's a little bit of a burn, you know? Yeah? Lots of spikes here. Strafing your fire. Nah, it couldn't be, right? Location Jam Forge. Oh shit. Huh. Nice. Each gem requires a unique resource for upgrading and inserting gems. The level of gems can be upgraded to its limit for each forge. Seek out forges in more dangerous areas to unlock higher levels. You can use its power to infuse gems with energy, archaic essence, or extracting it from them. Alright, gotcha. Weapons to unlock powerful effects. So I jump to fully upgrade, and a fully upgraded weapon to use this effect can always remove gems from weapon suit, so it's not set in stone. That's cool. So Gem of Bleeding. Crits, bleed the enemy, or Gem of Skulls. Killing the enemy with a visceral attack has a 40% chance to spawn a level 11 companion skull. Oh. So like... increases the chance, increases the damage basically. Sure. And a bleed one. Yeah, why not, right? Alright, that's cool. But there's gotta be more than just a little gem forge here, right? So... there's gotta be more than that. Haha! What a jump! What a jump that was right at the end. We also get blunt knives. So cool. Yeah, no, those blunt knives are really, really cool. Let me just salvage them real fast. That's how cool they were. How did the game know I like my weapon blunt? I mean blunt knives, like, well, I'm not gonna be using a dud, you know? Hell am I gonna do with that? Yeah, Jam Forge, blah blah blah. So we got the waypoint here. to the one location that we've seen, right? So one has to wonder, what is back there? What do we have? 70 meters? It's probably gonna be past like a lot of the mist goop here. That mushroom soup. Ah. You know, a terrible mistake has been made. But worry not. Worry not. We can still make our way out of here. Fear not. There's salvation at the end of the red mist here. Smelling like cough syrup everywhere. I'm sure there's some salvation up ahead. I can't wait for a pickaxe that's gonna be a little better than just, you know, a rock one. There we go. Now we did kinda severely mess up as well, I feel like, with some of the stuff here, but, you know, touching the goop, for example, and thank you for the hydrate. Plus stretch! Oh shit, that's stone. That's a demand. Well, Crash, you know, seeing the fact that probably... Oh, I'm super dead now. I might as well. I might as well. Absolutely. And stretching. Yeah. There we go. Job's done. This was something like a dog would eat. Yeah? Speaking of rock weapons, demo version of Casual's Venting Story server is up. Full server is going to be up tomorrow, I think. Uh-oh. Maybe Phoenix Point has to wait again. Maybe Phoenix Point will have to wait then. I mean, listen. This is the opportunity we've been waiting for. We can actually play together. No? Ah, shit. Shit. Well, poopage. Old man was consumed by the shroud. You hate to hear that, you know, like when the old man gets consumed by the shroud there. About those mistakes, yeah, they're haunting me now, yeah. Yeah, the mistakes are haunting me. Absolutely are haunting me now. Well, we can go around, right? We can go around, but like, it's still not a perfect solution after all. I like some of the music here. And, it appears that this place here is gonna be one of those big old mushrooms, right? So we might be able to just bonk them into oblivion here. Oh, oops. Yeah, it seems like one of the... Yeah, it is one of them. It is one of those. So, we break this, and the shroud will retreat in this local area. Say no more. I thought it would have been very, very fun if... Okay, yeah, I was about to say... If it would break before anything else, you know? And guess what? It broke. And there was still a bunch of enemies around. Any spawners I need to be aware of? Like this one? Nothing else, right? No, this one over there. Again, they can consider themselves lucky. Since, I don't have my Mega Murder Axe on me right now, you know? They're lucky. Oh, they're lucky. Glorious Seeds. There you go. I mean, no hate, right? No hate. So, I need to go down. Grab my old man belongings. Take it all. And all we do then... dig our way up. And we'll be golden. Man. Man, that vintage story server. Had to be this early, huh? Had to be, huh? God damn it, Cass. God damn it. You know what you're doing. I still need to make the animation for this month, by the way, as well. So there's gonna be something I'll be working on as well here and there. So probably won't be playing as crazy actively on that story. Story? Server. Vintage story server. Yeah, well, we can call it that story, I suppose, right? Kinda works still, in a grand sense of things. I spy a little something over here. Reaper's Wand. Interesting. And specific. And then there's nothing down here. But sort of coming up at some point too, I presume. Probably. You can see the edge of the playable area, by the way. Down there. You can see the border zone. Well, we have a zone here where we can use to like basically retreat out of here, out of the shroud. But I won't be doing that just yet. I want to explore a little more, if possible. There we go. Write it out. Ah, I don't care about them. They're small and pathetic. I don't care about them. Yeah, so this is like the dead end. Not just a deadly shroud, but also, you know, the goop that's everywhere. I made some coffee? Let's go. We found a fancy night shrine so we can socket some gems in our items to make them even stronger. So that was cool. The little gem forge. Yeah, because if I go down here it'll say Deadly Shroud, right? There's no point in trying that out. I'm pretty sure it will. And there's also like a sheer cliff face in front of me. What the hell is that thing? Who is that bozo? Ow. Okay, like, make up your mind. We're fighting or not? I know what you are. But one thing I know for sure. You're gonna go down. They look like a giant tree to me. Ow! Okay, don't get bitten. If you get bitten, it's not gonna look good. It's not gonna look good, man. Where did it go? Okay, I don't want to get hit by that. Definitely not. Okay, now we wait, And now we finish it off. There we go. I got some twigs. He slapped me when he died. What the hell? Shroud Stalker. So that's what it is. Yeah. Just dodge. Yeah, just dodge. Easy, right? Yeah. 16-bit Sammy, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Yeah, you just dodged. Forehead. It's easy. Yeah. I'll be doing well. Been playing Enshrouded for, what, 6 hours now? Good time. Been enjoying it. There's 20k points. Deadly Shroud. I was looking at chat. Oh my god. Making my way out of Bozo Hood. This is... the moment you accidentally enter a Deadly Shroud and you seal your fate by doing so. Very awkward. Oh, very awkward. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, this old man here is not gonna have a good time. And... I wanna down this hill. Dude, I wasn't looking. That's the equivalent of like texting and driving, right? I was reading chat and walking in the shroud and accidentally walked into a deadly shroud there. What a horrible fate. Yeah. I've been playing for some time. I'm going with like, you know, like a warrior archetype basically here. running up to someone and just smacking them real good. Earlier, we went into like, what's the place called again? The Hollow Halls. There were so many skeletons, man. It was crazy. There were so many skeletons. But we did it. We survived. We overcame, we conquered. No more skeletonies to worry about. At last. I also like how the sun looks like within the shroud here. Yeah, but like I'm having a lot of fun. And as always, if anybody wants to join, let me know. Yeah, I didn't realize that the bite would do this much damage though. Like the bite was pretty rough. Like casual, like what, 300 damage or something? Something along those lines. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Imagine if the tombstone would have been like within the deadly shroud. Yeah, that'd be bad. So if I want to leave the shroud, I would just have to go to the hill, right? Technically going up this way. Yeah, technically going up that way. Technically, this is okay. Practically, practically this is off-roading here. Hold on, let me try and restore some stamina real quick. I got some water with me. That might help. Yeah. Gonna make my way out. We're gonna leave the shroud with this one, alright, boys? Oh. Hold on. Careful. Careful now. Careful now, yeah? Careful. Yeah? Alright. This is fine. It's like there's like almost a path for me here to walk. Just needed some slight adjustments. Alright, so we're not like fully out of the shroud yet, but like making strides. Might as well be though. Since I see the greenery in front of me here. And we're out. Yeah, so that's like the bottom right corner and everything. We get like most of this sorted out. It's mainly up here in the north where we need to go, and the Pillars of Creation. That place, yeah. Well, let me go back home real quick. Let me do that. And when I say home, I mean home in like quotation marks, because home, really, home boils down to having like a little metal platform and a hobbit hole. so there's that. Let's see. Cool, so I can put some of the stuff I have too much of away real quick up here. There we go. Listen, home needs some more development. Home needs definitely more development. Oh look! You weren't kidding! Yeah, I wasn't kidding! Yeah, no. It's a metal platform. It's a metal platform, alright? A metal platform and a hobbit hole. You know, it's like Bilbo Baggins lives in here. Hello, Bilbo. Silent, blah blah blah. Test of skill. Hello, little guy.
Hey!
Hi!
Welcome, friend.
It's a new year, a fresh start, is it? Ruka. Yeah. Hobbit holes are best, I mean, right? Like, Cabra made this though. It wasn't me who built this here. I like it though. Like it's lovely. Good old little hobbit hole. So yeah, we got a blend between metal platform and hobbit hole. You know, it's not a big deal. You know. Yeah. I wanna make like a big old tower somewhere. You know. There's a group of believers ready to rebuild and share their energy, their knowledge, their hope. Go and spread our light. Yeah, except for I can't strengthen the flame because of the matron. I know where she is right now. Yeah. Do I have any skills? I got 2 points. Not enough for double jump, sadly. But this game is amazing. But a lot to learn. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, It reminds me of so many things, right? Like this thing here, kind of the Rising. The whole eating thing, yeah, you kind of have a bit of Valheim in there. Glider, Breath of the Wild. What else am I missing? like there's a lot of things coming together, but it feels like it's very own product. Like you see the inspirations, right? But you know, like it's standing on its own legs. Like, you know, like maybe you see a lot of things in Enshrouded, but you don't see Enshrouded in other things, I would say, so far. Limbo, our power grows. Thanks to you, our light reaches beyond the mortal realm. Dances on the edge between life and death, searching for lost souls untouched by the shroud or the elixir. Find such a soul and bring it back. Rebuild this world, rule justly. Yeah, you definitely want me to go to the north, huh? Sure do. So we got this, an elixir well, bring back the pure souls. Alchemist rumors, Queen's tomb, Alchemist mortar, a farmer. And obelisk and some building blocks. So I can go to this place then, I reckon. But yeah, nah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun to be going through here, for sure. So like, we do have a hobbit hole, so we gotta get the opposite of it. So I'm gonna build like Saruman's tower or something like that, you know? Like Saruman's gonna live in there, and like, it'll be like one of these. But then again, that's very ambitious, I feel like, and cost a lot of resources, and probably not gonna happen anytime too soon, you know? Maybe I'm a little overzealous, you know? Maybe I am. But it's all what matters. So true, so true. Fun is what matters in the end. As long as somebody enjoys what they're doing, when they're doing it, then that's a win. Bro, I still need to repair my weapon. Like, surely there's gonna be a place around here with an anvil. Actually, there is. Doesn't the hidden tomb have a anvil? I thought it has one. Maybe I'm tripping, right? Maybe I am. I thought it had one. Bah. Just like splatters against the water. Yeah, see? Anvil. Not now. Bro, you even missed me. Hold on, let me eat some berries before I fight you. There we go. Let's pull out the proper axe for the proper murdering here. And I guess we'll repair it again, you know, just in case, right? Finally, welcome back, my beloved Skull Axe. At long last, we'll meet again. At long last. Reunited. This bad boy has killed a lot of undead, and is gonna kill many, many more bozos, you see? Many more, indeed. Starting with you. There we go. Look, they were asking for it, okay? They were asking for it. Don't tell me otherwise. Like those guys, you know, came at me first. You know, they were reaching. So I just, you know, I had to self-defend there. Yeah, just like, I like the idea of using the blocks from that, oh nice, level 9. I like the idea of using the... Oh hey, there's another red. Of using the blocks from the hollow holes, right? I like the idea of it. But, not sure how realistic that is of me to claim, you know? So it's like, as far as I am aware, you can only get those building blocks within the hollowed holes themselves, right? As far as I'm aware. Could be wrong, of course. But there's a lot of rodents in here. I wish I'd have some more explosives on me so I can just blow open the door. Then again, who needs explosives, right? And yes, we're gonna build you a settlement. I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure. Like, we got our little rock, metal platform, right? like we got that one. But, I'm not sure. Like, I was thinking maybe somewhere high up. right? I like high places. I like me some mountains and all that. So I was thinking like somewhere like that maybe, but I wouldn't know where exactly. Like there's a lot of cool looking mountains in this game. So I always like my mountain homes, you know? Like when I was playing Valheim, for example, I made an arena on top of a mountain. It didn't go the way I would have liked, of course, but it was still a lot of fun. I just like my mountains. I like my mountains or like my very coastal settlements, right? Say like, you know, like a little fishing village maybe like for Monster Hunter Tri or something like that, you know? Onion Mountain? God damn it. Jamie, listen. We're going to that Vintage Story server, and we're gonna make our own Onion Mountain with blackjack and hookers, alright? And we'll call it like, Peak King. I don't know. You know? To be fair, my last Vintage Story, base, like my well, not the last one, but my first one, was on a mountain. And I was living inside of an igloo, and it was really cool. The igloo strat actually works pretty damn well. So, I wouldn't mind doing that again, but like, I don't know, we'll see, right? We'll see. I'm just the type of person who likes to go into a place, explore, until I find like some area that I'm like, yes, this is home. And then I start like building. Doesn't matter if I have to walk like 2,000 endgame kilometers or whatever. I will find a place, and I will not be building anything until I'm happy. You know? And such a mountain base is pretty much the best thing in most ways not respect. Yeah, I mean like that too. I honestly, I'll be honest, I didn't even consider that. But like it totally, yeah. It would be a pretty nice place, huh? For like the glider. Yeah, we reach a bunch of neat little areas from up there. There it is. The big Shroud room. Hi, how's it going? Been a minute I've seen you last, huh? His lag switching. Yeah, there was a lag switch you just used. There we go. Yeah, his lag switching, Shit, I can't believe he's starting to lag switch there. Okay. Plan B! Go for the thing itself here. What you gonna do if it breaks, huh? What you gonna do? What a throw. You gonna kick me? You're gonna try and kick me there, big guy? Ow. I got gotten by little guys. Oh well. That is a shame, At least we're not too far from that place. And maybe I should eat as well. I keep forgetting to eat. There we go. Yeah, no, it is pretty good. Like being able to like just glide down there if you had like a little mountain base. It's a reasonable thing to be doing after all. Let me just take those. Look, if he ain't stopping me, I'm not concerned. What a bozo. Alright. Now. So, where's the big man himself? There you are. Missed me. Get a backstep damage in. I can take a kick to the face. I can take one. Maybe two. Maybe a couple. Yeah, nah, his done for. His done for you. There we go. And just a little critter right around the corner. Alright, so that's the elixir well dealt with. Also, these guys, right? The one I just killed. You know what they remind me of, by the way? Anyone played Outward, perchance? since Outward had like the troglodytes. I think they were the troglodytes at least. I think they were called that. Who also wielded spears, had a very similar pose, and they were also kind of mushroom people. Now, I can't help myself but like keep seeing the trogs whenever I find like those Shrooms, whatever they're called, right? I really can't help myself with that. But I just can't unsee that comparison. Yeah, if you played Outward, you probably know what I mean. Except for the really big guys and whatnot, like obviously they're different. Just the ones with the spears. But yeah. If you guys have any cool ideas though on where to settle, like I'm all ears of course in the game, right? Since like I'm just happy if mountain. You know, if mountain then happy. Simple as. Hence like the metal foundation is very Spartan, right? Like there's not really too much going on with it. So it's meant to be kinda temporary. The Hobbit home is cool though. And nobody says can't have a Hobbit home. But like for example we got like these cliffs back there and they're like so alluring to just like go up and like live there, you know? It's such an allure. That's the Shroud lair. And then the pure souls. Oberon speak to be fair, yeah? But what if Hobbit Metropolis though? I don't know. I wonder how far we can go in this game with like some of the digging. Like Valheim for example, it has like couple block limits. Like if you dig down a couple blocks then it stops. Or if you go up a couple blocks it stops, right? From the natural terrain. I wonder if you could like basically like hollow out the entire earth back here. Like if obviously it's gonna take like forever and like it wouldn't be like realistic, but like could you? You know, that's the real question. Could you? Like how far does it go? I wonder. You know. Like if you could pull off like a entire like dwarven city. Or something like that, you know? When in doubt. So we can have like the Misty Mountain home, we can have like the little Shire, you know? And then they still have like Saruman's tower, you know, and whatnot, and like Mordor. Smack it. Literature makes me angry. Yeah, that's right. Listening to Windrose Diggy Diggy. Oh yeah! See, only one step away. Only one step away there. Alright, bumper. See you around. So, the Lost Souls, it's not in this building, which fair enough. Would be surprised if it had been. Oh, urn. It's inside of the cave, isn't it? Yeah. And then we can also unlock the farmer and then we can start farming and whatnot too. We go around to the lava stuff if you go deep. I would imagine so, yeah. Like the red shroud thing, like the goop. I imagine you would run into that, yeah. But like still, you know. Wonder how much leeway they give you before you were to get to that point. Before I do that, what's this? Oh, so we got someone. we got some poor innocent man there who's been gotten. You know, when they said it is gonna be a wolf cave, they did not lie. They did not lie. There sure is a lot of wolves in here. Sure is. I mean, sure, I can take him on. I just don't feel like it. Like this soul mechanic, right? Like that's been kind of like freshly introduced as well. The first time we've seen it was during the fight against the giant Wookiee brawler. That's when we saw it for the first time. Hey doggos. Right. We'll take you guys out. Bonk. And there goes another one. Curse of the Woods have entered my brain. Yeah? Over 2077, wake the fuck up, Samurai. We have an animal farm to burn. Worth the blunt knives. It'll be like Guild Wars, you know, where they said like, ah yes, ice elementals burned down the village. What the hell was that? What the hell was that landing? Threats nearby? Ah, it's whatever. Don't really care too much about those wolves. So yeah, that was the thing they wanted me to see. And it was like a teeny tiny question mark, but I'm sure that's fine. But yeah, I imagine like in terms of like digging out like a big cave. Dig too deep and too greedily. Yes. Either we're gonna find a circus or we're gonna find a Balrog. Maybe both. Maybe as part of the circus. Next stop, Flame Sanctum. And then do keep your eyes peeled in case, you know, there's gonna be a nice little place. What the hell is that thing? A little rabbit? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for any potential homes right here. I'm sure there's a lot of them. So we got a ruin here, huh? Abandoned village. Again, I feel like calling it abandoned is a little generous, you know? I mean, it's just like debris. So, abandoned, completely annihilated, yeah. Yeah, it depends on your interpretation, I suppose, right? Big gate. You know, I'm thinking this might be a good place to... Never mind. Never mind. I take it back, never mind. Yeah, I might need to remove some of the previous altars we had placed down. I mean, I kind of wonder. The big gate we saw up ahead. Does this lead into like a different areas, concerning like what, the Springlands or something? If I go past there, is it gonna be like a whole nother biome? That would be interesting to see, actually. So it's like, the map is fairly vast. So, one can only wonder, can I even open the door? No. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's for somewhere else. That's for somewhere else right there. Alright, well, I mean, at least we looked at it. Could confirm now. Yeah, like having like a little fireplace around here, I feel like wouldn't be backwards to have. And with a little hiking trail. Well, I'd like to keep the hiking trail in mind. I also wonder, like, if they permit me to build kind of close to that area, if I could somehow like finagle my way up over that wall. You know, like make a big old tower, like a very long thing, bunch of staircases, right? And like be able to just like glide past the wall. Surely, right? Surely you'd be able to if they allow you to build close enough, right? Surely. Alright. Flame altar sighted. It's another bed. It's whatever, you know. It's just another bed. Get a spark. Get ourselves some of that fur. Yeah, sure, I might as well grab this guy too while we're here. There we go. So, flame shrine, done. Obtained. Next thing I'm curious about is actually what's on the top there, because there was like that whole hiking trail, right? Seemed like a little road that would lead up on top of the mountain here. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. So there might be something. There might be something to it. Yeah, just go down. Listen, I will not rest until I know where all the roads lead, alright? Like, it's just how it be. Yeah, nothing back here so far. But like, swinging back around though. And we got the hiking trail here. So, where do you lead? Where do you lead, little trail? Also, imagine like the condition on this guy. Going up a trail this steep at this pace is no easy task. For an old man, he is packing. Guy is hella packing. For sure. No location sorted. So we can like the mountains that different rock. Up there, it seems like there's some deadly shroud back there, and it seems like another one of those night places. So that'll be worthwhile visiting, probably. During the evening. Which, looking at the position of the sun, it is about to be. Yeah, so that's cool. We got that. Necropolis. Oh god, here we go again, huh? How many undead do you think I'll have to slay this time around? Like, how many people will die this time? In the Necropolis. You already see this guy. Yeah, we fought him many times, and they're bone dogs as well. Except for this one went down so smoothly and so quickly. Can hardly call him a threat. I know. When we went into the hollowed, I forgot what it was called again. Like the other place where we found the axe from, right? There were so many of these guys, and they gave us so much trouble because we're like level 10, we're like level 6. Now we're level 9, which is on par with them, and they're like, honestly, not bad at all. Like, they're very easy, actually. Like, comparatively, Hollow Holes, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Like, everything was going well. And then like, the guys with the scythe started coming out with, like, 1 quintillion other little lesser skeletons and whatnot. It was wild. Oh, it was a wild time. For sure. But it was a fun time. A wild time and a fun time. And we got a survivor out of it as well. No one around. Then again, I don't think that was the Necropolis proper, was it? Yeah, more like it. More like it. There we go. Yeah, those scythe guys are nasty work. Yeah, they are. Like, I can manage if I parry them. But, like, if it's the scythe guys plus a bunch of, like, you know, other dudes around as well, then yeah, it gets a little spicy, you know? Also, Mayf, how you doing? Welcome. But at the very least, I get a pretty cool weapon out of it. Oh, look, level 11. Yes, now already delved down 1 Necropolis. What's another one? What's another one being added to the list? I mean, looks pretty clear to me on where to go. But yeah, like they had like this one crazy move as well where they just kind of like charge ya. Which I definitely didn't expect the first time around. Just charges me for a casual 200 damage or something. Yeah. Oh shit. Full inventory already. Let me just delete that healing spell. Look, I'm not a spellcaster. Alright, I'm not a spellcaster. Backpack full. That it sure is. That it sure is, yeah. There's nothing too much on the side here. Oh, what's behind door number 1? Another level 11 guy. And it's really good that I found out that this axe is as good against them as it is. So we can go deeper down. We got some sort of trap room around. Alright. Huh. And a button. And what I could have sworn would be a secret door, but I guess it's not. There's some candles and whatnot down here. And I imagine that one door, yeah. Different door than I thought, but hey, still works. We might not be getting as much ectoplasm, like, residue. But we're at least getting some metal scrap and whatnot, which we'll need for later anyways, right? And like some of the basic ingredients as we need. Like in general. Also not really a thing here, huh? And I doubt there's gonna be anything over there. Well, it seems like we can grab the big treasure chest up ahead. Don't think anyone's gonna be stopping us. And a hydrate? Oh, thank you, Crash. Thank you. There we go. A crackling wand. But I have one of those already. Listen, I have so many bones. I get so many bones on me. I gotta get rid of some. Like it's... I carry an entire mausoleum on me. At this rate, you know? I guess that's it. That's that place done. It's still daytime. I was kinda hoping it'd be a little later by now. Get parried. The one thing I liked about the scythe guys though, one thing I appreciated, is the fact that they went out of the way to block my attacks. And when blocking I can get quite a lot of stagger build up on them. And you know, opening them up for the merciless attack, which the merciless strike, now that's a good one. Saved my bum a couple times already. You know? Especially with this shield, it was a pretty nice shield. Hence I don't really like going for two-handed weapons, but like two-handed weapons are nice for the, you know, crowd control it feels. Is it open yet? Am I too early? It's not nighttime enough. needs to be darker. Yeah. And Crash, thank you for giving some points to the wild challenge. After all, we're about to reach 700k soon, which, you know, basically would be another stretch goal right there. Another minute added to the animation. I'm looking forward to animating it though. Like, it's gonna take long, right? It is gonna definitely take long. But I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a fun time. A hatchet. And the other eggs. I like the other one more. And thank you for the little hat polish. Also, how kind of you. Couple wands. I mean, don't really need them. Let me be real here. Don't really. Ornate wood bow. Don't need either. Oh, got a silver shot bow. Got some meat I can still cook. We can delete that. And sort inventory out. Yeah, we got a couple trophies we should be throwing away. And we got a hollow holes blocks. Now, I like the blocks, right? I think they look pretty cool. It's just like getting them, which is probably gonna be, hey, go into the hollow holes over and over again, no? Cursed daytime. Taking so long! But yeah, it looks like a deadly shroud right behind this gate here. It's probably not a good idea. Trader? Wait, there's traders? What's he doing in the middle of the mist? Can't be a normal trader. Can't be. Yeah, should be making a place up there. Maybe get rid of home one. You know, maybe get rid of this. So I can maybe like teleport up here nice and quickly. Yeah, probably. This is... Yeah, we can get rid of this one. I'm gonna travel there. Demolish the home. So we can then go ahead and like make it way up there in the north. Where you see me like loitering just now. And yeah, I think it'll be better. Be a better investment there. Instead of having it be here on this bridge. After all, you know, after all. There we go. Yeah, old ladies. Witcher, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How goes it today? Hope all is good. Yeah, let's see. Witching, I mean witching, potato, potato, right? Yeah. I want to go to that one night sanctuary. How goes it though? Welcome. Hope all is good. A warrior man is more of a warrior man now. Evolving, becoming stronger, more cunning, more brutal. As it should be. You're hitting 2-man tree, blah blah blah, and then we want to make it up to the night sanctuary within like... What, nighttime lasts for like 12 minutes roughly, right? Yeah, don't mind me gliding on the floor. don't mind me doing that. Yippee! But yeah, how goes it? Overall is good. Yeah, a little house, which frankly I don't really care too much about that one. And yeah. We did go to that homestead the last time after all. Or elixir well rather, no? Yeah, it is an elixir well. Homestead and elixir well. I suppose both are true here. So, yeah, we were basically there. Last time we got distracted with the elixir well. This time we can just circumvent it entirely. Do wanna eat some food? Give me some of this. Maybe that. And we're good. Yeah, I like the shroud here. Not a problem. I'm still suspecting that a matron that we need to get the helmet off or the head off would be somewhere in the on the mountaintops, because I do remember there's a couple of those scavengers, and that is also the place where I fought that one guy where like that one those two cleavers were like glowing in like bile and acid and whatnot, which was pretty rad actually, but still. Oh yeah, we're not quite there yet. Still making our way out. I think we'll just stay on the road for the most part. Yeah, trying to make it to that sanctuary there. Dispatch episode 5 out of 6, and I have things to say. Most importantly, that you play it. We'll put it in suggestions. Alright, fair. I know everyone has been playing Dispatch. Like, I know a lot of people have been doing that. I have not touched it. I have not looked at it. I have not done anything. So we'll be completely blind after all. Which, I mean, would be the fun part, right? But, yeah, I mean, like, I could. I know a bunch of people have been also, like, they've been going back to the, Telltale games, right? Like, The Walking Dead, or... I haven't seen really too much, like, The Wolf Among Us, which I actually kind of liked. But they have been going back to the Walking Dead Telltale games. Isn't it gonna, like, fully release, like, next week or something? Like, I know that the episodes, right? They release, like, 1 episode per week, right? Like a chapter per week sort of thing. So, I mean, if nothing else, I don't mind waiting until all of them are out and whatnot. Next Wednesday, gotcha. Good on him. Honestly, all I know about Dispatch is that there's some guy who glows and has his cock out. That's about my extent that I am aware of Dispatch, you know? Guy with strong out. That's it. That's my Dispatch review. Alright, let's see what's in there. Let's see what we got inside of that Night Sanctuary. 2 episodes a week, total of 8. Gotcha. So 2 episodes, not 1 episode. Gotcha, sorry. My bad. So what we got? Okay, we got another one of those little grinders here. Ow. Ow. Hey, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to But we're not gonna go down this road. Yeah, welcome to that. Okay, right. Oh, so you just avoid them like that. Easy then. Alright, never mind. Yeah, that's very straightforward then. Yeah. How you doing, Itchy? How you doing? Hope all is good. Lovely seeing ya. Yeah, I don't mind the massive murder grinder machine there, you know. It's, it only wants to play. Yeah, it's only there to play. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's, yeah, we're cool, we're cool. An apprentice staff. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Is Path of Exile, wait. Is a Path of Exile trial 3D? Ow. I mean, they do have like that skill tree, but like I wouldn't say it's quite PoE in that sense. So release was half last week. Wait, yeah. Third, yeah, 3/4 this week was 6 next week, and okay, I see. The zone I'm in? Oh well, I wouldn't know then. like I played some Path of Exiles 1, right? But I mean, see, I thought you were referring to this here. But I played some Path of Exiles 1, but it never really clicked with me. Jump attack 2. When equipped with a melee weapon attack from double jump deals additional 20% melee damage. Fancy. But I think I want to go deeper down the warrior path here, maybe. Purification. After defeating a shroud infested foe with melee weapon, you replenish 5 seconds of shroud time. Oh, that's cool. Meat now increases health by an additional 15%. Strength. Yeah, I'm gonna go with purification. Yeah, why not? But yeah, I thought that's why. Yeah, no, like, I played until, like, past the jungle area, basically. And then I kinda just dropped the game. I know, just didn't click with me as much as I thought it would, you know? I thought I would vibe way more with it, because on paper it has everything I like. Just something, I don't know. I can't really put it either. It just didn't end up happening. Right, buddy. You, your dog, and your friends, you gotta chill here, alright? You gotta calm down. Uh-huh. I suppose I played a little more carefully then, I guess, yeah. Never mind, the pupper got me. the little pupper got me. Whoops! Overconfidence, after all, is a slow and insidious killer, you know? As the old saying goes, right? I mean, what I think is cool, you can always make like the funny shroud people fight those scavengers as well. When in need. Yeah, they dealt more damage than I anticipated them to. However, they also didn't get too far away. So we can catch up to them. We can catch up. Hey boys. Oh, is he still injured from the previous old man, huh? You know, the way I'm playing this character, I am playing him like a... like some barbarian and whatnot. With the big old weapon out and whatnot. There we go. And the pupper. Alright. Come at me, doggo. Come at me. You know what? That works too. That totally also works, you know? Yeah, I know, like... packed quite a punch, didn't they? There we go, we'll get some metal. And I wanted some of that metal after all. Sword and board. Welcome back. I think this is the place we can... Necropolis, never mind. Nah, never mind. I thought it was gonna be the farmer. The farmer, however, is quite a ways down. So never mind me. Never mind me then. Yeah, we're approaching him rapidly. I guess maybe like the gates we couldn't get past would be like some area that's not implemented yet, maybe? That, or it's like a story progression thing. That's what I can think of, at least. Yeah, so we got a little tent with some loot down there, from what I can tell. Got a mine. What is it? Some rubble. Well, we know one thing, and we know one thing for certain as well. We know the fact that explosives are really handy to blow away some rubble. What's this? Hold on. Let me get rid of this one piece of meat. Is that it? Just a little seashell? I guess that's it, huh? Yeah, little fossil. Wonder what the fossils are about as well. Like, there's so many things I'm just not sure what they mean. Just yet. Hi! Hola everyone, hola! I see you all have killed a wolf here. Very impressive. Really. Honestly, their pupper is the thing that does like the most damage almost. Yeah, this one with the little lamp. Like the other ones, sure they hurt, but it could be worse. And then there's this land. We're about to level up at this rate. Okay, can take this, can take that. Take whatever we can, you know? There we go. And there we go. Yeah, the scythe they can keep as well. Whatever. Alright. And now the withered encampment. Hi? Hi? What are those? Clouds, welcome! We're gonna be fighting some weird flowers. Safe? Yeah, sure. I can't help myself, but feel like I have something on my head. Explosion. I can't help myself, but feel like I just had something on my noggin there, you know? Like, I can't quite put it, though. Dude, those things were wacky. Whatever they were. How you doing, Clouds? How you doing? How goes it today? Welcome to me getting murdered by some flower, I guess. Yeah. I know. I kind of want to just get the farmer real quick, you know? The little farm guy. Well, you big man? Doing well, doing well. Sadly, you know, today was meant to be a little collab as well, but like internet issues prevented that from happening. But hey, next week, right? Next week Enshrouded, with a couple more people even, you know? 3D Terraria, yeah. Yeah, we can go with that, I suppose. I don't really see it. Like, it's 3D Terraria. Like, the closest thing to Terraria this has going on is like getting the different survivors and having them like do stuff for you. Other than that, don't really see it, you know? Ancient this time, yeah, it's a shame though. It's a shame, would have been nice. But hey, again, next week always exists after all, right? Okay, you stupid little flower. I'm thankful for vengeance. I don't know what you are, or what you do, but I do know you're gone. Whatever that is that you are. Okay, so we're up here. So this place on the hill should be where the farmer is located then. I also like how, you know, getting the survivors kind of like pushes you through the game as well. Just like, yeah, you get this guy, you get that next guy, and like, Each time you unlock a new guy, the game tells you, okay, now get the other one. Pushing you deeper into its zones and whatnot, kind of like guiding you that way. Level 10. Hey. Beautiful. Old man has achieved level 10. Beast, strength. Strength who can do heavy specialization, maybe. Shockwave? Tell me about it. Overpower an enemy for the stun bar by attacking one or blocked or parrying their attacks. The shockwave pushes nearby enemies. Those increases stun bars game with a few strength attribute, right? I mean, I don't mind going a little barbarian maxing on them here. I don't mind doing that. Oh look, some lovely lava here. Hey. Sentient plant. How is the local farmer gonna fend off the zombie hordes now? That's his problem. That did not go the way I had hoped for. That did not go the way I had hoped for. I mean, after all, we are here to be getting the farmer. So let's see, shall we? I imagine I need to press like 2 levers around here somewhere. And once we do so... Yeah, here's lever number 1. Once we do so, we can go to the central chamber, probably. Look, I mean, the local farmer seems to have a lot of lava around here, so it should be fine. Sleepy! EP. Jim, good night. Good night! Hopefully you get a nice and full rest. Absolutely. I probably won't be going for much longer myself here either. All things considered. Since we did start way earlier today. Normal. And also intending to end earlier than normal. 24-hour stream? Nah, not happening. Like, 24-hour stream has to be special, you know? It can't be like a common thing, you know? You need to savor it, because otherwise people won't appreciate the 24-hour streams, you know? Of which I have made like 1 so far. Yeah. Alright, then we feel special. We'll tell it to the stamina of the old man here. No, bad old man. Bad old man. Drink some water, old man. Hydrate. It's important. I gotta go. That's fair as well. Don't worry. I'll already rest of your day. Appreciate you being here after all. It's perfectly fine. I'm just looking for like the local farmhand right now. Location reached. I mean, I would hope so, right? Yeah, nothing on the outside from what I can tell. I mean, doesn't seem to have anything crazy going on there. It feels like I kind of want to go back down to the middle area, you know, and see if that door works again. Kind of what I want to do. Unless it wants me to go over here. Ow. But I'm fine, don't worry about it. What's a broken knee or two? Yeah, that leads down to some lava. And yeah, just nothing too crazy, yeah. They hated the local farming in place like this secure. You know, missed a button. Where's that last button then? Nani? So it wasn't up there, who I've been to just now, right? Like, or did I just like completely miss it? Ah, little hot. Getting a bit of a heat stroke, you know? I know how you doing. Welcome. Welcome to me doing so hardcore parkour, apparently. So hardcore, in fact, that there's lava everywhere, sort of hardcore, you know? And this is how I used to have to go to school back in the day. I mean, I don't see them active, so I'm just gonna keep walking here. Yeah, we activated this one, which was like the second one. And then we went up there. It's gotta be on the top, right? It's gotta be. It has to be on the top. I mean, you hear that? There's a spike trap somewhere. God knows where though. Yeah, I need a good chunk of stamina for that one. I think it's above. Yeah, I think it's above me here. Kinda like the only thing that makes real sense there to be getting that guy. What's up, Kyoki? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Joining in on the tail end of the stream, eh? Yeah. Good old man just standing there with his little stash. You know that old man's power actually comes from the mustache? Did you know? It's true. And good. How is the adventure and the shroud treating you? Treating good, treating good. So far at least. Oh, that was a door and I didn't realize it was a door. Oh well. Ow. I actually meant to get my feet pierced anyways, you know. I kinda meant to do it anyways. Yeah, I kinda meant to do it a long time ago, actually. So I can get those foot piercings, you know? Yeah. Yeah, totally. For sure. Oh, is that a treasure chest I spy? A masterful mace. It's actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. So, I could put it in there. Slowly but surely that rusty sword's being outclassed. Slowly but surely it is. Glide! Glide! Glide, idiot! I can't believe that the double jump killed me. Like, he didn't glide, he fell. God, now I need to go back up there to get it? Oh well. Shucks. Shucks! Kronks are able to show off your whole piercing, I assume. Yeah, it'll be basically like Kronks, yeah. Yeah, it'll be basically like that. Yeah, it'll be basically that. Tryptophobia warning, of course, for looking at that. Gotta imagine, dude. No, that wouldn't sell well on Feed Finder. That wouldn't sell well at all. Alright, so going around because of a very, very silly mistake. Guy forgot how to use his parachute, you see. Sadly, tragically. Alright, going around here. We'll get our loot again. And then, let's not mess it up the same way we just did earlier. Yippee! Go up, Stan. And we can get ourselves the farmer, Emily Frey. Alright, Emily, if that's your real name, we're gonna fast travel back home real quick with ya. Alright? Cool. And then we can use the magical wand and summon ya, and then stuff happens, probably. Let's see, journal, blah blah blah. First things first, this one here. We had a necromancer person here, but Emily, exist. I summon thee. Woo! Hi, woo! Yeah, you want some shelter? You want some berries, apparently? What can you craft? Popcorn, seed bed, farm animal pillow, goat food bait, soil for flowers and for farming. I see. Yeah, I know, like they have no beds. There's a day problem. Cats and mice.
What brings you here, friend?
I know, why my game lagging. Alright, so here's fine. And you got anything crazy? It is spindle, right? Anything to craft? Anything new? Actually, yeah. Scavenger gong. Some furniture. I can get behind that one, actually. All I need is a little bit of charcoal and we can make a gong. Actually looking pretty good there. We'll get some higher tier rogue armor, basically. I don't think the carpenter has too much. Yeah, he has like the wizard guy. And then The blacksmith's the one I usually tend to talk to. Andre! Got anything crazy for me? Anything new, perhaps? Not really, eh?
Don't waste
Fair.
your breath.
What we got? The comprehension that shield the chambers within the illusion, blah blah blah. Those pitch black temples. Illuminate the night. And... just show me where you want me to go. Up here. The Alchemist's Mortar. Your encampment? No. Yeah, there's a couple of things we need to do up there. Yeah. I also need some Titanite to make a weapon better. Yeah, I reckon. But I also reckon that we're gonna be going to this old cheeky screen right here. That's right! Probably gonna be calling it today for Enshrouded. I need to take care of some things here and there after all still. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Was a lot of fun. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow this is a vintage story or a Phoenix Point. It's teetering, right? It's either or, right? It's either or. But like, yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. Absolutely. And thank you guys once again so much for watching. Truly do appreciate it, guys. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. More Enshrouded coming next week. And 16-bit Sammy, thank you for the follow. It does do mean a lot. And yeah, again, tomorrow maybe some vintage story or Enshrouded. I'm really not sure. We do also have a Discord if you guys are interested with game nights, movie nights, and then some. And thank you for the hydrate. One nice one. Absolutely. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. You're awesome. Got you in time. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Yeah, normally we go for longer, but again, today we did start earlier as well, so there's that. Now the other question is, whomst do we raid? There's another question, of course. I don't have that many people online right now, actually. I don't have that many people. I see some Dwarf Fortress, I see some Hollow Knight. No place online, I imagine. The Walking Dead, yes, Speak of the Devil, right? And some Minecraft. Ada's House is still an impressive time. Yeah, it is still a decent chunk there for sure. Not sure. Not sure. I mean, maybe we can go for some Dwarf Fort. I know. We can go by the Smithsonian and say hi, since there's that big old siege update that happened with the game. Smithsonian. There we go. Good old dwarven lady there. Has a beard, of course. Gotta have a beard. And absolutely, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Do take care. And yeah. Again, probably vintage story if that server's gonna be up and running tomorrow, then, eh? But if nothing else, it'll be Phoenix Point. I'll keep you guys updated. Don't worry. With that said,